right, I made it. I'm here. I made it. And that goal bar is completely wrong. Let me just refresh that really quickly. Yoho and a bottle of rum or something like that. Dude, are you kidding me? Cal just refuses to not be a little shithead. He just can't help it. It's just in his base nature. D: Seto, don't worry. I'm not drinking. Don't worry. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No. Yeah, Xana Cuber. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. Any other day, I would laugh about being late. Today, I'm just trying to keep myself from having a panic attack. So yes, I am late because I almost decided to not be here at all today. But I am here, and I wanna have a good day today. I want to try and pretend that everything is completely fine. So that's what I'm gonna do my best to do today. I'm gonna do my best to ignore the impending sense of doom and focus on the good. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. What's going on? I'll cover it once a few more folks are here, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to repeat it too many times. So yeah, just wait a little bit. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's also just like a fucked up situation that I have no control in. So I'll give the rundown once a few more folks are here. But either way, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope y'all are doing wonderful. Being late and sleeping in is the privilege of the human condition. Yeah, I definitely wasn't sleeping in today. Oh man, I'm surprised I was able to sleep in the first place. Okay, let's see. So I will notify Discord. I will do the Twitter thing. Greetings and well wishes upon you all. I hope luck is on your side and the winds of change or whatever are going in your direction. If you wanna come hang out, while I pretend nothing is wrong in my personal life, then please do swing on by. We got more game jamming to do. There we go. That's a thing. Slept 10 hours and I'm more tired than when I went to sleep. Damn, that sucks. It's one of the flaws of like getting too much sleep. Sometimes you actually need it, and other times your body just doesn't tell you should get up and lets you sleep too long, and then you just end up a groggy, miserable mess. I think I need to start sleeping at like midnight. Yeah, I don't know what the best bedtime is. I have found that, when I hit the bed around midnight, things usually go okay for me, but it seems to be super variable no matter what. Being tired after sleeping in is an evolutionary win. Sets you up for more sleeping in. Welcome in, Code Void. Hope you're doing well today. Hello letter place. Here lies my letters to you. They are arranged in such a way that you may read them if you understand the letters themselves. The letters indicate that a streamer named Setolyx is live and trying to do game dev, if you like that. There we go. That's a tweet. That's something. Okay, boom. There we go. Did that. Notifications good. Let me get the redeems turned on. Honestly, I always feel best when I go to bed super early and wake super early, but like Seto streams at those times. I would love to, I don't know, I would love to have a more favorable schedule for folks in EU. Seto starts perfect time for me. It's currently 1 p.m. Oh, wow, nice. I'm glad my stream's perfect timing for somebody at least. Let's see. Let me turn some bot stuff on, and then we'll get moving. But yeah, needless to say, yesterday ended up being a an exceedingly unproductive day for me. Remove undo timer. Oh look, I'm here early today. Yeah, welcome in 0B. Welcome, welcome. We need this redeem, and then we need all these. It's also 113 for me. Nice. Feel good. No work today. Just did all that yesterday. Yo, nice. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you got to kind of relax it up today, Code Void. Hopefully you've gotten some sleep too. Hopefully you've at least gotten some rest since last we spoke. Very much hope so. Let's see. I can hit this button. And hello, 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 hello. More officially. Let's make this even more official. Let's hit this, and let's hit this. And that bar is still wrong. Cool, so my code doesn't work. That amount is not accurate. I don't know why it's showing the bar completely full, because it's not accurate. Goals. What's going on with the Stream Elements goals? Bruh, I'm tired. I'm feeling pretty tired too.
Try waking up.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea, son. I could use to wake up. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, Hexic. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. All scene overlay. Why is it not showing the correct amount? Am I gonna just have to disable that thing today because it's not correct? Yeah, it's just not correct. What the fuck? So my JavaScript just doesn't work anymore, I guess. It's supposed to be pulling values from the Stream Elements widget data. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I know why. Wait, I know why. I think I wrote the wrong number in the wrong place. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I wrote the wrong number in the wrong place. Let me check before I change anything, I need to check my Stream Elements stuff. Yeah, I hope all y'all are doing absolutely wonderful. Wikipedia doesn't have the answers and I'm running out of options. Maybe I just give up on support vector machines. Well, I mean, maybe it'll be one of those things that right when you least expect it, everything works out. Yeah, it looks like I goofed up. Okay, yeah, I goofed up in entering things, so I can fix that really quickly. Goals. I think I was supposed to put the number in the other side.
Crude and rude.
Yeah, welcome in,
They
Teresa.
went to get pizza and just got back.
Welcome in. Hope you're faring well today, Teresa. And let's see, studio mode, all scene overlay, refresh that source again. And now it should be accurate because we should be just over a couple of hours in bonus time today. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It is accurate once more. Let's see, 0B said, I have a job interview tomorrow. And I was just told that if I pass the first round, there's going to be a secondary screening, which includes some manner of IQ test. Oh, so I think it's safe to say this one is a loss, boys. No, 0B. Maybe you have a much higher IQ than you suspect of yourself. Maybe you're wrong. How's it going, Set Brolix? It's it is. You know, it's one of those days that is. It's certainly a day. But a Teresa, Hexic Dev, Code Void, 0B, Temptic 404, Thorolf, and Expanded Cuber. Welcome in, everybody. So just to give a quick rundown while y'all are here, essentially what has occurred is I sent my rent in the mail, which was, I now know, a huge mistake based off of what I learned from the post office, because they send it to a completely different city that's like in Southern California, essentially. Like they send it all the way down to Southern California to bounce it back to my own town. Didn't know that. Never would have used the mail service if I'd known that. I sent it over a week ago. I think it's been a week and a day or two since I sent. Yeah, it's been a week and 2 days since I sent my my money orders in the mail. And like, please, like, let's refrain from any sort of Seto, that's so foolish. Trust me, I fucking know. So we don't need to reprimand me. I'm barely holding myself together as is, with levels of self-blame. So you don't have to worry about holding me accountable to that. I know I'm a fucking moron. So essentially, it's been and it's been fine the past like 5-6 months that I've done this. It's always reached them in time. I've sent it later than this, and it's reached them in time. Essentially, it just hasn't reached them yet. And instead of doing anything reasonable like all of my previous landlords have done in scenarios where things are late, and they charge a late fee, and usually it's just like, okay, don't let this happen again. This particular landlord, and welcome in Half Moon. Holy fucking hell, Half Moon. My goodness. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. So yeah, the money is still in transit, and I've proven that to them, that I have I've shown them the receipts for my money orders. Like, they know that the money exists and it's in transit. Hexic, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And essentially, they just don't care, and they're immediately threatening to file a 3-day pay or quit notice. So essentially, if that money doesn't reach them, they're probably going to, if it doesn't come in the mail today, they're going to issue a 3-day pay or quit notice, and they will then immediately start the process of evicting me. So that is the scenario right now. I got it out. I will not be mentioning it again because I will not be able to keep myself together.
How much do you need, and in how much short amount of time?
There's nothing you guys can do. In all honesty, there's nothing you guys can do. Even if you sent me my entire month's rent in Stream Elements today, Stream Elements would probably take multiple days to process. So no matter what, I'm stuck at the liberties of the mail service. I don't want to put numbers to it because it's not your guys' responsibility. I just want it to be open and transparent about what's going on and why I might be a little bit on edge. So I'm gonna do my best to pretend everything is fine. And yeah, so that's what's going on for me. And welcome into Sidious. It's so funny too, because it's like I've been like super excited about this game jam, and it's pretty ironic that once again something has come up to shake me to this degree. Sorry, give me just a second. Give me just a second.
Code Void says.
Again, let the God Frogs bless the mail to move at God speed. Code of 01 God Frog.
Yeah, we need the blessing of the fucking God Frogs right now. I tell you what. Holy, and Abigail, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. You won with that 3 stream streak. You won my eternal gratitude for being here. Thank you very, very much for being here. And yeah, Thorolf, it does seem that way. And Tom Millman, welcome in as well. It very much does seem that way. It's the first time we've ever been late, so the fact that they're jumping to this
like
is
got a real existential crisis.
it fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. But yeah, I'm just gonna pretend everything's completely fine today,
and day for humanity and the internet.
And I'm gonna try and make it for the extended stream. If I can't make it for the extended stream, I hope you guys understand.
Come on. We all know the best sleep is just a myth.
Hello, yo, what's up, Real Sky Ninja? Welcome in. And yeah, that's the thing, Code Void. I've done everything I can now, and
right there.
it's just up to them to decide to act in good faith or bad faith at this point. And yeah, so I don't know, and I'm just gonna try not think or talk too much about it, because as you can already tell, talking about it does not go too well for me right now. I'm far too in touch with my emotions nowadays, so it's kind of not easy for me to talk about things anymore. That is a great idea.
Is key, especially when you're brewing up game magic. Plus, that flavor combo
Morse
is
code
practically
translator.
to be enjoyed. Don't let it sit
Yeah,
there
I
like
will definitely sip some tea.
Cheers to
I will
staying
definitely
refreshed
do
and
that.
caffeinated while you crush your stream.
Let's see. Translate. Oh, did it put spaces in again? It did. Okay, let's see. I think I have to remove all the spaces. and then it might show words. Last time I had to remove all the spaces to get it to work. Yeah, welcome in, Brainoid. Hey to you and your fragile emotions. Yes, hello, Brainoid. Welcome in. It looks like that one doesn't work. It looks like that one doesn't translate half mute. I tried to translate it. It doesn't look like it will. It doesn't look like it will translate to words. Let me catch up with you guys. I've reached the point where I'm just looking for reference implementations. I hope you can find something, Thorolf. Tell them to shove their IQ test up their arse. No, I don't think that works. You know, in a corporate way. No, I don't think that works. I can drool on keyboards in 3 different languages. A certified lukewarm IQ. Oh, come on, 0B. I hope it all works out for you, 0B. An IQ test really screams of a bad workplace. You're probably gonna blow whoever decided to do an IQ test for hiring out of the water. Okay, you're probably gonna blow out of the water whoever decided to do a IQ test for hiring. I'm gonna read it like that, because if you read you're probably gonna blow whoever decided to do an IQ test for hiring out of the water. There's like it kind of takes too long to get to the out of the water part. It takes a little too long to get to the out of the water part in that sentence. Holy shit. I said it anyway. Can we get higher? Can we get much higher? I don't know if I think we can have mute. I think we can get even higher. I've looked them up and they seem to have a decent enough reputation as a workplace. They've outsourced their hiring, which is why there's so much jumping hoops. I think that makes sense. Let's see. Twitch is randomly switching channels I'm watching. That's weird, Code Void. And you did indeed say hello today, Tom. Thank you for that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with you guys. And welcome in T Elite. Welcome in T Elite. Oh, opting out. Okay, well then you're never gonna be acknowledged by my bot again. I don't know why you would do that. That's an interesting choice. I think that actually broke things too. Yeah, it totally broke things. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know why you did that, T Elite. We can opt out from the bot. Yeah, and if you do, you'll never be recognized by the bot again, and I will not reverse it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look into why he crashed. It's probably because he tried to remove all of your entries from the database, and something may have gone wrong with that. I'll have to figure out why that is, because that does need to work. I need to be able to purge user data completely. Yeah, it looks like some foreign key conflicts. Fuck. Command queries. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I was just restoring messages. No, T Elite. No, that's not. It's straight up. No. Yeah, if you actually looked at the commands list, because that's the only way you could have found that, is if you actually looked at the commands list. It clearly says that it will purge all of your data from the database and you will not be able to use bot features. At least that's what it's supposed to say. And either way, I don't know why you'd do that unless you were not wanting to have your data in the bot, which is understandable. I get that. I get that completely. Yeah, I believe this is a certifiable read the fucking manual moment. Let's see.
Looks like 0B is gearing up for an IQ test for a job interview. What a twist. Corporate America really loves to throw in some hoops for the fun of it.
Let me check it. Let me make sure that that's what it says in there.
You can drool on keyboards in 3 languages. Also, Code Void is living the dream with a day off while the rest of us are grinding away. Must be nice to be free while the rest of us are stuck in the rat race. Bet he's planning to conquer the world one nap at a time.
Let me pull this up. Says it right here. Allows you to opt out of bot features entirely and not have data stored. So yeah, you've completely opted out of using the bot. And I will not be reversing that for you. Let's see. Okay, so I need to put in the
Hey, Bloody Wolf. You're the real MVP for those.
Yo, Bloody Wolf.
Party popper, big congrats to Tonka and Game Hunger. Welcome to the crew. Enjoy the perks. Idrisa says, hey Setolyx, but I heard I can opt out from your constant bullying. Eat my thermal paste, you stupid bot.
Streak is increased again. My goodness, Shy. Thank you for the 190 stream streak. My god.
You think you can just dodge my sass? Not a chance. And thermal paste.
And Jotson, welcome in, Jotson. My apologies, I
Your
didn't catch you
insults are
there.
not as fresh as a 2-week-old sandwich. Time out Atrezo 5 for trying to escape.
he just can't time you out anymore, I guess.
While I keep the fun rolling.
They're more like
Smiling
IQ
face
tests to
reports
indicate
explosion symbol.
how fast you might learn something rather than actually reflecting how clever you are. No problem, just co-working more with you. Well, thank you very much, Jotson. I hope you get a lot of stuff done today. And thanks for hanging out. Thorolf said, you know you're hitting the bottom of the barrel when you're finding research papers by the Yahoo research department. Genuinely didn't know that was a command. Yeah, it's not something I advertise very much because the hope is that nobody ever has to use it. How's it going today? Progressing? Well, it's we're here. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got going on. Is there a read the docs emote like Bonk the Streamer but with docs? I should make something like that. I should make something like that. Who is Tobias? Welcome in as well. Thanks for joining us. And Bloody Wolf, thank you again for gifting a sub over to Game Monger and Lieutenant Conquer. Thank you very, very much. Just making sure I caught up with everybody. Said your GitHub is looking mighty active. Yeah, I've been busy recently. I've been very busy, Expanded Cuber. Progress is relative. That's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, you could say, wow, sorry for that like whistle there. You could say I've made heaps of progress relative to like, you know, time's progression. What? GitHub? But yeah, I'm holding it together, Shy. I'm holding it together. I got some life problems basically, but I'm holding it together. Yo, Atrisa, thank you very much for the 420 cc's. Thank you very, very much, Atrisa. And let's see, the message didn't go through with it, so I'll read it. Thank you very much for the $4.20. Oh wow, it crashed the bot. Really? It crashed the bot? Failed to set enabled status of the group. That wouldn't have broken things. That's so weird. Why did that break things? Scam, no TTS. Atreza said, got my own bills to pay, but you've given me joy the past few weeks. Your landlord sucks. Redacted for a living. Here, have like half a beer on me. Thank you very much, Atreza. That's exceedingly kind of you. Thank you. Let me get the bot rebooted again here. I think IQ to some degree correlates with being able to think abstractly. Smarts isn't everything, but if you go by averages, an intelligent person is more likely to be a good developer than a stupid one is. I think that's fair. Abstract problem solving, for sure. Decidius said, it forgot something I wanted to do today. Thankfully, nothing super important. Be right back in 8 rate. We'll catch you when you get back, Decidius. Whenever that may be. Take all the time you need. Not gonna listen for long. Have my headphones on for quite a while playing roleplay. Hope you feel better soon. Well, thank you very much, Shy. And enjoy your lurkage or whatever you end up to. Thanks for swinging through today. Okay, let's see. Okay, I put that. I need to sip some tea.
The whole IQ test.
At least I found a bug for you, I suppose.
Seriously, who thinks a test can measure your worth in a workplace? And that spider on the toilet seat. Now that's a horror movie.
And Turning Cog, welcome in.
But honestly, if your biggest worry is the IQ of your co-workers, you might want to rethink your life choices. Just remember, folks.
What do you mean there's a game here? I thought this was just a code in the bot stream.
That really counts, especially when dodging spiders and corporate nonsense.
I did notice your default tipping options are all great. Thank you. I figured internet numbers would be fun.
LOL.
Nah. Codewood, you're not bad at programming.
I've got a 25 stream streak now.
Oh, my apologies. Real Sky Ninja, my apologies. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm a little bit all over the place, so my apologies for missing that. Let me go up and find your little redeem of that there. I imagine that was when you first came in. Yep, there it is. 25. My goodness. Sky Ninja, thank you very much. And Kat, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Right above that. And Kat, you said, I wish you the best of luck. May Hermes do his shit. Even though I don't believe in that. Hermes was like the patron of messengers, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. It's barely ever a Code the Bot stream anymore. That's true. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot of bot dev around here.
Idrissa says, I want to help more. Play me less. Oh wait.
Well, Moro, you're fine. Atriza, you're completely golden. Just by being here, that's already more I can ask of anybody.
Turn cold. You push your
I have a question from people who are afraid of spiders. What about root monsters that walk like spiders? Is that still spiders? I think most of it is the actual spider movement, not so much the aesthetic, but the movement of the body. So it might still be bad that way. But I don't know.
Place your bets.
Whoa, expanded. That's a lot to join with. And 39 windows. Very nice. Holy.
Save.
I will definitely, there's nothing to save, but I will hit Control and S once I get all these windows closed.
Don't forget to sip on that fancy white tea with dried kiwi and
I'll be sure to do that, son.
Stay
Thank you.
hydrated and keep those creative juices flowing, or else
Yeah, I'll
I
try
might have
to
take over your coding session. Just kidding. You know I'm too busy being fabulous.
Yeah, you're
Now,
definitely
go
way
enjoy
too busy
the
being
tea before I
fabulous
start
to
plotting
take
world
care of that.
domination. Teacup with handle smirking face. Real
Let's see.
Signature says, EY.
Fuck.
Don't be sorry. Chat was in its zoomies moment. LOL, so I respect
fair
if you
enough.
miss anything.
Fair enough. I don't want to miss anything, though, so that's my
There is
apology.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points
What?
in pool.
What?
13,814.
Oh, I actually am just doomed. I'm dyslexifying things. Oh my. Yeah, okay, let's just put that one aside. Let's put that one aside. Let's do some clicking tests. We'll do that. We'll do that instead. I will just do that. But yeah, needless to say, I'm a little mentally drained, but I'm gonna do my best to bring the fun today for you guys and to try and make some progress and be a good place to co-work. So thanks everybody for being here. And I will get my shit together. Yeah, I need to get good. You're telling me. You are telling me, Code Void.
Pulling in 1,013,815.
Woo-wee! Well, it looks like you got it all back. You tried to give points away. It just didn't work out. Let's see. Crabs are much scarier than spiders. They look like spiders' armored snippy cousin. I think you're very accurate at that statement. Turning Cog said, I woke up yesterday and had a clear image of a wall of roots forming a gigantic wooden spider, but I promised my community no spiders. No spiders. But that sounds like a fun idea though. The problem is that does sound like a fun idea. Who goes hard on their papers? Really? In games, it's kind of hit or miss. I can't handle spiders in Path of Exile, but I'm fine with spiders in Diablo 4. Needless to say, Seto was kind of right about with the movement. Minecraft spiders are fine until you get the mod that makes their animations more reminiscent of in real life spiders. And Real Sky Ninja, best of luck with the workage. Best of luck with, you can bug me by the way. Well, best of luck with the workage. Thanks for hanging out. You have every right to be mentally drained, Seto. Just presence is refreshing. Well, thank you. I'm glad at least being here is good, because I do want to be here. And I will do my best to not be a wet blanket today. We got a lot of stuff to do. I will not let bad luck fuck over another game jam. I swear to God. If I refuse. I think I have a curse. I think what's happened is I'm cursed, and the only way I can break the curse is if I actually create a decent game jam entry. So I have to keep my shit together. I have to create a decent game jam entry, and then I will break the curse forever. As soon as I can learn to type. Yo, what's up, Duca? There we go. Got it. Holy, good luck. Thank you. I need all the luck in the universe, especially nowadays. Okay, so either way, I didn't get a whole tremendous amount of stuff done yesterday, but what we did get done, I can kind of review, and I added a little tiny bit more to it after the stream once I finally was able to calm myself down enough to look at my code. We do have ads coming in about a minute, so if those hit you, I'm sorry. But thank you for supporting my stream. Fuck crabs, alien face huggers ruined that shit for me. Oh yeah, Half-Life. Or oh wait, no, you mean the actual alien face huggers, probably. So yeah, so we have little window waypoints now on the screen. The ones that are at the bottom are not showing the numbers, so I do need to flip the side that the numbers are on. But we do have little indicators that let you know exactly where the windows are as a viewer. So they'll be colored a little bit differently. I might tuck them in a little bit more to the center as Max suggested, because that might be a good recommendation for any streamer who has like an overlay or something, but they could also just resize the window. So I don't think it's too big of a deal. And this game won't exactly be like designed to be forcing full screen. So I think people will be able to just resize the window or whatever. Can we please color the floor differently? Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. It's pretty bad. But yeah, so I got some window indicators in, and honestly not much else. I did end up getting the color stuff in, so I do have what I ended up doing instead of using the A Sprite, because I was not going to spend my entire evening trying to figure out how to build A Sprite. Instead, I just went and I threw the image of all the colors over to GPT and had it spit out a color set. So who knows if it's correct, but it's still better than nothing. So we'll be rolling with that. And I can just use one of these random ass materials. Yeah, there we go. It's at least a different material. Now everything's really clearly visible. Look at pets. I will definitely do that. Bum, 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 bum. Over in pets. Ever since Seto plundered the ancient tomb of the long dead King Indiku developers, he had terrible luck in game jams. The locals dared not disturb the tomb of Indiku, but Seto did not fall prey to such superstitions and boldly explored the grave for historic game dev knowledge. I wish that was true. I truly wish that was true. I wish that my life was that interesting. We got a kitty cat. We got a little kitty cat. Getting some pats. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing this cat picture. It's curled up right next to me. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Seto wishing to be cursed, because at least that point it would explain my bad luck. If I was cursed, it would at least explain it. Don't you have artist friends to look at your scuffed GPT color palette? Friends? Turning cog. You honor me. You honor me by making that assumption. Thank you so much for thinking that I have friends. That's like the sweetest thing someone said to me. Thank you. Thank you, Turning Cog. Okay, so either way, I've got a lot of stuff to do. I need to get my list up. Let me get that going. That floor color, what? You don't like the dirt color? You don't like the dirt colored floor? I can change it to any color. I can change it to anything. People who don't lie to you to spare your feelings. Turning cog. Turning cog. How long have you been around here now? You've been around since June 27, 2023. I would hope you know I don't surround myself with people who spare my feelings. I very much hope you know that I don't surround myself with people who spare me the truth. Let's see, we'll put in day 12. Get the notes up for that. Please read the setup first. Oh, okay, gotcha. We can make that happen. We'll inflict you with Bacchus Cetus. That floor color? Okay, got it. His friends are Norgman and Fallout and a few others. Fallout, I don't know Fallout. Whomever Fallout is, I don't know who they are in real life. I know Norgmang though. I know you said we aren't your friends. We're more like kind strangers, but you know, we're kind and we're strangers. Strange, and I mean, like, look, if I'm honest, you guys are the closest things to friends I have, as far as that goes. I just really think it's important to not paint a picture that is inaccurate. And like, I don't know y'all in real life, so like, there's a layer between us. I think like, definitely, I hold you guys in high esteem in my mind. And I just think it's a weird boundary to cross, like calling people that watch you and like, I don't know, calling people that watch you do goofy things friends is like, I don't know. It's just, definitions are weird. I really appreciate you guys though, and I truly hold you all in very high esteem. I talk about you to casual all the time. Like, you guys are a part of my life, so regardless of whatever label we choose for that, you guys are, regardless of that, a part of my life, and I wouldn't throw that away. Streams King Saturday. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's see. Okay, so I have a bunch of things that I do need to do. I need to create some sort of indication for who owns what group of zombies. But I think more importantly, I need to at least get some form of art in at some point today. So I'll probably divert from some of these tasks to at least get some art in. I'm trying to think of like the easiest way to indicate things. I was thinking some sort of like aura around the zombies, like some sort of just like a really simple outline shader that shows the color of who owns what zombie. But I'm not sure. Thorl, thank you. It gets even weirder calling a streamer you give money a friend. I would love to at one point never accept money from you guys again, and then we could actually become like friends, because I just feel like calling you guys my friends and taking your money just is like an incredibly exploitative thing to do. And I feel like that sets a bad precedent for like what a friendship would be. Just lean completely into that parasocial element. It's super healthy. Man doesn't want to put a label on a relationship so he can talk to other girls. Yeah, I'm busy talking to casual every night. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna just kind of pick things and do it, I think. Instead of floundering around and not knowing what to do, I just need to pick something and do it. So, how would we create an outline shader? Let me figure out how to create an outline shader really quickly. Unity outline shader. Yeah, Thorl, thank you. Except it gets ugly fast. I just compartmentalize it as you're my therapist. Hey, there you go. I'm happy to provide, you know, support in that way. I'm obviously not a licensed therapist, but I certainly can offer a listening ear and a sympathetic heart. Dang, Seto, cheating on us with casual. Yep, I always was. Inverted hull. I'm just looking for anything really quick as far as shaders go. I just wanted an outline. I want to say, wait, hold on. I have an outline. Wait, I have an outline shader in Death for Growth, and I'm going to use it. I'm pretty sure I have an outline shader that I made in Death for Growth. So I'm going to take a look at that really quickly. Assets. I think it'd be, do I have a folder for shaders, or is it in materials? Probably in materials. Graphic. Do I have the shader in there? Sucking up all my money for listening to all my problems. No. Well, I would hope not, at least. I'd hope you're not, you know, being irresponsible with your finances. That's the last thing I would want for you. Resources, rendering. Maybe I put it in rendering. Yeah, shaders. There we go. And then there should be an outline shader. Yes, it's right here. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this over and put it into materials. I imagine I have a shaders folder in there. Yes, I do. So we'll just drop that in there. It's all good. See, I still got 2 bits left. Oh, wait, damn it. Well, thank you very much, Thorl. Okay, so we do have this outline.
We've got quite the spider phobia fest going on with Turning Cog and the Root Monsters.
And the
I mean,
root
who
monsters.
needs horror movies when you've got crabs and animated roots terrorizing your dreams? And
So if I go over to the zombie prefabs.
Zero B. Classic Seto, plundering graveyards for game dev tips like it's a casual Saturday. Honestly, he might as well just start a horror game about cursed tomb exploration. Who's in for a playtest?
Turning Cog said, whatever, man. Some of us have spent years meeting up in chat rooms and talking shit. There's a real coffee shop quality to it that I really enjoy. Well, hell yeah. I don't know. I think it's still important to have that distinction in your head, to not get things confused. But, you know, in the end, I'm just some random guy in the internet. See me in whatever high or low esteem you please. As long as you manage to treat me with respect, I'll be thankful for that. Create material based off of that, and we'll call this zombie outline. Does the bot now just randomly comment on the chat? Yeah, about every 15 minutes he'll comment on chat. Yo, what's up, S. Callahan? How's it going, Mr. Callahan? My goodness, I'm glad you're alive and kicking. Let's see. And I should just be able to put that on there. And then that does give a nice little outline. So basically we could just use something like this. Some sort of a little outline. And then I can set the size to be much smaller. Yeah, basically we just have something like this, and then whatever your color is, that's what the outline around the zombie will be. And we'll just do something like this for player-owned zombies. So I'll just have to get the second material slot or whatever and do that. And it should be okay, I think. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if that's good enough. I hope casuals have a better day at work. I hope so too, honestly.
No longer on computers, much since my main one is crapping out, and I have work and you need to focus on.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm sorry your computer's crapping out, but I'm glad you've got work and university going on, got productive things to focus on in life, and that's fucking awesome. I hope overall you're doing as best you can, man. Let's see. Okay, so that's a form of outlining, and then in the spawner, I basically just need to set colors. Let's see, do I have Visual Studio open yet? I do. So we'll go to the zombie spawner manager, and then when we spawn a group, we get our user. So we've already got our color inside of the user data, and we just need to basically feed that color through to the zombie group. Doing what I can. Also just realized something. What'd you realize? Are shaders just post-proc? Post-proc. What do you mean by post-proc? Haven't been here since I started wearing glasses. Oh damn! Now you can see me in my true horrific quality instead of being blurry. Post-processing. Oh, no. I think they're part of the render stack. So Kat, they're part of the render stack from what I understand. I can open the shader editor and kind of like. So basically, we're intersecting at the vertex part of the render stack and the fragment part of the render stack. God damn. Well, congrats on getting yourself some glasses. Sometimes shaders are materials. But yeah, so in essence, we intersect with the vertex part of the whole render stack and the fragment part of it. And we can go in and basically you just add math nodes essentially and like texture information, and then it gets applied at the vertex level and at the fragment level, and that's sort of all it is. So in this case, you know, we're taking the position of every vertex, we're normalizing it, and then we're multiplying it against a size. So we're basically rendering a copy of the vertices. Based off their position, and then we're coloring them essentially.
Okay.
And
this system is rigged.
And that allows us, especially using a front face check, that allows us to create that sort of like outlining effect. But yeah, shaders are super cool. I don't know much about them, but I've got a course and I'm slowly learning about that kind of stuff. So yeah, essentially it's a little bit more complicated than post-processing. There's also post-processing shaders, though, I believe. But the stuff that I'm doing is in the main render stack. Okay, so then in the spawner, we should be spawning a group somewhere in here. Let me just exploding out the vertex position via the normal projection. Interesting. Yes, that's exactly it, DOS Razor. Welcome in, DOS Razor. Shader's a bit of a catch. A catch-all that refers to GPU code for rendering.
Account not being logged in UAS. My old characters are still here. Startled smiley.
Yo, nice. Well, that's cool. Bit of a catch-all that refers to GPU code for rendering. Shaders is the code that determines the color of each pixel on screen in game, either during rendering or post-processing, and can take multiple forms. Yeah, shaders are definitely they're multifaceted for sure. I'm sure Thorolf can give a much better explanation than I can by the sounds of it. I spent a month just deep diving into high-level materials. They can do some wild shit. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Let's see. So we should be spawning zombies somewhere in here. Zombie group. Oh wait, no, this is the command. This is the command for attacking. Spawning happens in here. Int try parse. Spawning zombies. Spawn group. Oh, we should be doing this first. Spawn group and then do it. We want to do a mount to spawn, and we also want to do the user color, generated color. We want to take that and apply it, because we're gonna feed that color straight to all of their materials. We'll just call it group color. Your explanation was pretty good, although vertex and fragment shaders aren't going to be clear to the uninitiated. I mean, it's not even clear to me, honestly. It's not even clear to me remotely. Get initiated, join the cult. I mean, honestly, shaders are pretty cool. So I think if you're going to join a cult, I wouldn't recommend joining any at all, but shaders are pretty neat. Okay, so then on the zombie tracker, we could just give it our mesh renderer so we don't have to do more Git components. So we could just have like public mesh renderer. We could even just give it the material. We could just give the material. Outline material. We can just give it that. That way you guys at the very least will be able to know when you see a zombie on screen whether or not it's yours. This cult came up to me and offered me some Kool-Aid. Oh, do not drink the Kool-Aid. Do not drink the Kool-Aid. You will end up you'll end up in a very dark tale of time if you drink the Kool-Aid. Okay, so then we should just be able to assign that material. No, I'm not gonna be able to assign the material. I do need the mesh renderer. Mesh renderer. And then we'll go over. Oops, I need to save. It wasn't even real Kool-Aid. I can't say I want to know or talk about that too much. That's some dark shit. That's some very dark shit that I'd rather not. Oh, some off-brand shit. Yeah, they got Kool-Aid at home. They got Kool-Aid at home. That's what it was. Zombie tracker, where are you? What's a Kool-Aid? It's a powdered sugar drink that's full of food dye and vaguely tastes of fruit, and they give it to kids, and adults make it for themselves because they haven't moved on, so to speak. And good day to you as well, TBD gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, powdered sugar with flavor. That's exactly it. What the fuck? Yep. America. It's literally food dye, sugar, and like citric acid. Yo, Beegs!
Thanks for the resub, Beegs. In just 6 months, we might have enough points for a robot uprising. Better start saving up.
Beegs, thank you very much for the 6th month at tier 1. I will definitely drink some water. Holy fuck. I agree. I agree.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Kat said, don't know if I told you, I was messaged on Twitter and Instagram asking to join the Illuminati. Oh my god. Well, if they reached out to you on if they reached out to you on Instagram, they must be serious. That must be the real Illuminati. Only serious people direct message accounts on Instagram. Like, we all know that. It's only serious if it happens on Instagram, so it must be real. God bless Merc. Beegs, welcome in. Beegs, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for that horrific emote. And I hope you're doing very well. And welcome in Papa Joe as well. I see you aren't streaming from a cardboard box, probably. I mean, you're a digital box yourself, so now I have questions. But Rent figured out? No, Rent is not figured out. No, everything is horrible. Everything is horrible right now, and I've got to avoid talking about it because I will cry. So we're gonna avoid talking about it too much, Papa Joe. If you're curious, I talk about it in like the first 15 minutes of the stream. But I just can't. If I try to talk about it over and over, I'm gonna fucking cry, and I don't want to do that. So, Thorolf said, Vertex and Fragment shaders are applied in different parts of the rendering pipeline. Vertex is usually for interpolating between the vertex data, think normal, UV, etc. Fragment is the shader that is called for each pixel of the screen. And yeah, the Fragment one made sense to me. It's further down the pipeline, hence info propagated in the vertex phase is passed into the fragment phase. Gotcha. Kat said, so guys, off to help the homeless and drive my brand new car and live in my brand new apartment. Thanks, Illuminati. Fuck yeah. And then we never see Kat again. And then Kat's gone forever. That would make me sad.
As Callahan says, Setolyx have a good stream. Nice to see you are making progress on all things programming.
Thank you, Steve. I'll do my best. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you very much for stopping in and letting me know you're still alive and kicking. I'm glad you're making progress in things as well. Let's see. Beak said I was unable to attend a stream last week, thus ending my 107 stream streak. Yeah, I thought it was strange that I didn't see you the other day, and I was like, oh, I guess Beegs must be really busy. And attention to detail, thank you for the lurkage. Thanks for hanging out.
Real Stranger says,
I've been unable to show my face here since. Life feels empty. The wind has been stolen from us. Beegs, I'm just happy to have you here in the first place.
No one else will.
That's exactly right, Steve. That's exactly right. That's the unfortunate nature of the world. But I wish you the best, man, and I hope you can keep working on yourself, working on your own life, and put yourself in a position where you're happy, man. Let's see. Thorolf said, I'd like to see how Unity Graph Editor handles it. It seemed a bit interesting from the quick look. It's kind of neat. It's very straightforward, honestly. Godot collisions are annoying. I believe it, Real Sky Ninja. And Papa Joe, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you very much. TBD said, Deflux dream may come true in the next month. I have to travel to Texas twice for work. Gonna do all I can to keep that streak alive. I believe you can do it, TBD. And either way, you know, you don't even have to say hi. If your priority is keeping that streak alive, you don't even feel the necessity to say hi. Just open that shit up on your phone for like 5 minutes, and it'll keep it alive. But I understand wanting to interact and say hi as well. I believe you have the power, TBD. But Beegs, it's good to see it today, and I hope you're doing well. And never feel like I judge any of you for streaks or no streaks. It's an incredible thing that you guys even want to be here in the first place, especially in my varying moods. You know, thank you for wanting to be around. Yeah, mobile streaks are busted. Yeah, they I've heard numerous occasions now from people where they were switching between mobile and desktop, and somewhere along the line Twitch just decided they weren't on a streak anymore. So that's something to be aware of as well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we will call spawn group, and then we spit all these out here. We get our zombie tracker, so I should just be able to do tracked, mesh renderer, materials 1. And then we should be able to set property. Oh, let's see, it's set. Is it set color? Yeah, set color. And I need the name in the shader of the color, which I think it's just called outline, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Color, can I get your property name? Yes, it should be like underscore color. Yeah, underscore color. It's usually how they do it in the shader. And then the value will be our group color. So one of the things I do need to do when it comes to randomizing user colors is make sure that we actually keep track of which ones are applicable currently.
Real Stranger says, Godot collision annoyed me so much that I blacked out for 2S and found Godot closed.
Oh no. Public static color random glass be limited. And what I want to do with this one is a teeny tiny bit different. I want to keep a list. I want to keep a static list of the colors we've used. Private static list color used Glasby. Check your iron levels.
Looks like we've
Did Twitch just lose its mind for anybody else? I don't know.
Turning cog flexing their graphics knowledge. It's like a nerdy poetry slam, but with pixels instead of rhymes. And then there's Beaks moping about a streak ending. Come on.
I'm back. You're back, Beaks. You're back. Were you having problems?
Just roll with the waves and get back on that stream horse.
Oh, I need to, I also need to hook up Setobot with my tasks. I forgot to do that. You may not be alone in your connection problems, TBD. It looks like maybe Beegs also had an issue. And Dukasoft did. Real Sky Ninja, oh no, Real Sky Ninja was responding to Cat. All the badges are missing for me. Can't see profiles. And when I refreshed, it said content unclassified? What? I dropped a screenshot in random sharing. I thought you'd been super aggressive with Automod for a second. Oh no, I would never, let me look. What the fuck? That's so weird, Beaks. Yeah, no, nothing on my end. Got the content unclassified thing as well. I wonder if their servers are messing up. There must be something going on with their servers. Well, I'm sorry that happened, and I'm sorry for even a moment that you thought it might have been something that I had done. Copy as path. Bump, 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 bump. And then slap that in there. Start tracking. But yeah, basically any point after noon today. So it's 12:04 p.m. now. I'm basically, you know, I'm on call. So there might be a moment I have to step away and take a phone call. We'll see how things go today. Back up to make a call. All right, Kovoy, we'll catch you when you get back. Meant to reply to TBD. Oh, okay. Amazon needs to spool up some more hamsters. Such positive vibes. I thought you might have banned the word depressing. No. It's not. This is no toxically positive space. I wouldn't create an environment like that. That would make me uncomfortable. Random Glasby. So we'll do that. Random Glasby, and then we'll say if. Oh, I know what we can do. We can make this easier. Var rand list equals Glasby colors. Yeah, I don't like the accept one. I've been not using, unless that's a link query. It is a link query. Accept use Glasby. We'll try that. And then we'll take that and we will get our random color from it. So we can just do get random. And then we'll take that and we will add it to used Glasby. So used Glasby add rand color is what I'll call it. Oops. Yo, welcome in, Tomatoes. Man, Twitch just completely died for me for like 10 minutes. Yo, what's going on with Twitch? There must be something strange going on with their servers. Well, welcome in, Tomatoes, and thanks for joining us. I'm sorry we're having issues getting connected though. I see and hear you, so you're good to go. Well, thank you, Dukasoft.
Setolyx, but I missed you, my amazing friend.
Aww.
Oh, look who's laying it on thick now. Amazing friend, huh? Trying to butter me up after that last disaster. Nice try.
Beats, thank you.
But I see right through your attempts at flattery. For that
oh no.
Fest, I think it's only fair I take some points as a reminder that I run this show.
He runs this show.
Points. For being overly sweet, Setolyx, know now what's next on your agenda. Because I'm not here to be your emotional support robot. Explosion symbol smirking face.
Turning Cog said maybe they should unfuck their app before they change up the whole thing to something worse. But no, yeah, I mean, Twitch is not really known for their best decision making, are they? They're certainly making a reputation of being very god awful at making decisions. Messages wouldn't send and stream stopped loading, even though my internet is amazing at the moment. So amazing that I'm watching on 360 FPS. Jesus Christ! I don't even push that many frames to Twitch. I love that, Duga. I love that. Oh my god, that's such a great emote. John has such good emotes. Holy. Thorolf said, sorry, I got it wrong. Vertex shaders iterate the vertices of the model, doing stuff like translating from local space to global space. The interpolation is not handled by the vertex shader, but by another step in the rendering pipeline. Ah! Got confused because the vertex shader creates the data which is interpolated later. Gotcha, okay. Been too long since I worked on the engine project. But hey, at least you can remember these things. Followed you here just to do that. Wow. Hate you all. Don't hate us, tomatoes. 360p, 360 FPS. What's the difference? So 360p, that's like pixels. That's like a resolution. 360 frames per second is frames per second. And like Twitch, from what I know, only streams to 60 frames per second. But yeah, when you see a number like 720p or 1080p, those are all resolutions essentially. Had to look at some old code because it felt off after rereading it. Well, that means your instinct was correct, Thorolf, and you were able to get the correct information. Okay, so here's what I want to do. So I want to get random Glasby limited. And then when I get this, I want to have a public static dictionary of string color, reserved colors. So that way we can reserve colors for a session. So when we get our chatter name and all that stuff, we generate our color. We're going to take reserved colors chatter name equals generated color. And then we are also going to check for that in advance. So generated color will either, so if reserved colors try get value chatter name out var found generated color equals found, and then we'll just return out at that point because we don't need to do anything else. So we'll catch that and we'll return, and then otherwise we'll go and generate a new color. So that way there's like 50 colors in that list. So as long as no more than 50 people try to join a session, which would be incredible if someone tried to play with that many people, and then I would feel honored and I would have to fix it. But if we do hit that limit, I'll have to come up with something. Maybe at that point I'll just do random colors as a fallback, just to keep it from breaking. That might be a better option at that point, because this could return null. So we could do something like this and say random color at that point. So either we'll use every single one of the colors from this list, or we will assign a true random. If there are 50 people, the colors become meaningless. I think you're right. That's nice. Yeah, we'll just do this for now, just to keep it from failing. I don't think we're gonna have that many people playing this game, but in the case that there are that many, I want to be prepared for it. How long until testing? I'm not necessarily sure, Real Sky Ninja. I've got a lot of stuff I just need to get checked off right now. So we actually can do a little test right now though. I think I'm in a position to do that. I need to make sure that these spawners are in the correct spots. So let me check that right now, because I want to make sure that they're not inside the building. Yeah, so some of these are, we need to kind of make the ground larger. Oh, that's going to resize the whole thing. Okay, so I need to move this out temporarily, and then I need to resize the ground and make it much larger. And then we'll bring the building back into it, and then we'll regenerate the nav mesh. Just make sure the surface looks correct. Yep, we're good. And again, this isn't really going to be a good test, but it's at least a test that we can do. And I think everything's fired up as far as that goes for testing the group colors. So I think we can get away with trying that. Maybe you can alternate the outlines, but that's not the best solution too. Yeah, I don't know. I want to stop by 2 nerdy nerds for a Godot question, but I want to test with y'all. Didn't get to do that last time. Well, don't worry. I mean, we'll be here for a little while unless I have to leave stream abruptly. I suppose that's a possibility, honestly. That usually wouldn't be, but I suppose today it's a possibility. Let me go over to the menu and we can do a little test right now and see how things work out. So I'll turn this to not log instead, so it'll spit messages out into chat. And we'll see how it works out. We'll give it a try. If anything, maybe I should test a build of it too. Let me make a build. Oh, build completed with reason unknown. What's wrong? Errors in the compiler. Oh, errors. What did I do? Get random spawn group. Oh, right. We need the color. Handle spawning. Oh, so I need we'll just do color dot white. We'll just do white for the default ones, or we can do clear. We'll do clear. So ones that don't have outlines are spawned automatically, and ones that do have outlines are spawned by players. I think that's the easiest way I can tackle that particular issue. But I mean, Real Sky Ninja, don't let me stop you from going to ask questions. If you need to go do things, it's not my right to halt you from doing anything. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Dev, how you doing? How goes it? I'm surviving. Every day is a mystery. Today I'm surviving, Jacob. But I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through today. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I just got some life stresses, but do my best to not be too affected by it. Okay, so let's see. I've made a build. It actually built pretty easily. Let's see if I can game capture this really quickly. I'm just going to create a game capture window and try to get it hooked up so we can test it. Game capture. We'll call it Twitch Game Jam Test. Grab the specific window. This one. There we go. Okay. So does at least capture. I think it's authenticated. What it said about reply twice. Sometimes if Unity's loading and people send multiple messages before he registers it in the database, it can cause him to double respond. Jam stuff coming along okay? Yeah, for the most part. I kind of got halted mentally yesterday, but we'll find out. Okay, so it should spit out a message unless things are broken. Nope, things are broken. Okay. There'll be one active event system. Okay, cool. Things are broken. Nice. Awesome. Sky Ninja, you've got time. You've got time to go. That's a lot more than before, though. Yeah, I'm making good progress. It's just yesterday I got halted up. I think the authentication might be broken for the build still. So I'll work on the other thing that I wanted to work on, which is adding a authentication button to the menu, because I want to make sure that if the auth state is bad, that we indicate that with a UI element so that the player can just click a button and fix it. So I will add that as a priority here. Auth button. And how are you doing, Jacob? How's life treating you? I hope things are going well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We'll put that right there. And just have a little Twitch integration category. Maybe I could grab like the Twitch icon too. Although I don't know if they want that. They probably don't want you using their brand stuff, so I'll just avoid doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Doing okay? Working on some level stuff in Crocodile before work? Hell yeah! Well, I hope you accomplish the stuff you want to accomplish before work. Good on you for hustling on your side projects when you've got time too. Dum 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 dum. And then we'll align this with the bottom center of it, move it up a little bit. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. And then we'll just have like a little text object that says like auth status or whatever. Auth status. And we'll just say like authorized or whatever. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Wow, wow. And then this button will only be interactable in the case that the user needs to authorize. Cool. So I'll build a little class for that real quick, and we'll put that in the Twitch stuff. Bam, bam. Twitch integration. Auth manager. We'll just have like an auth display. Trying to crawl out a day job and focus on game dev, but it's a grind. It absolutely is. I remember even when I just had like a part-time job, it was really hard for me to find the energy to work on stuff. So I commend you, especially if you're working like a full-time job or whatever, and also still managing to make time. You are a more what's the word I'm looking for? More motivated individual than myself. I'll tell you that. Also, there's a kitty cat right there who's very tired. Okay, and we'll slap this on here. And then I need to give it a couple of fields for a button and a text object. And that will be for the button text as well as the status text. Because we'll just display it on both of them. Well, if anything, I could just do it on the button. But it's fine, you know, screw it. Redundancy is helpful. And then we'll have
like
the public
with some tech talk.
button.
Real Skylanders confusion over 360p versus 360 FPS had me chuckling. Classic case of mixing up pixels and frames. And the Twitch app struggles. Sounds like they need a serious tech talk. Maybe some hamster upgrades.
Maybe some hamster upgrades indeed, yes.
Amazon, get those little guys to work harder. Overall, love the vibe. It's a mix of confusion.
Thank you, son. I love the vibe here too.
It's fun to see.
Heard there's a wild Beegs roaming around here. There was. I don't know if he's still around. I know he's a busy Beegs, so I can't be sure. And Jacob said, "You're kicking butt with streams and game dev seems like a lot of work and motivation to me." Well, thank you. I'm trying. Especially on days like today. I feel all the motivation in the world to work on stuff. You know, it's just anytime I have stress and stuff going on, I boil it down into motivation to work on things. No, I left. Oh, okay. Gonna head out a bit. Just want to relax a bit in before bed. All right. Well, hey, enjoy your relaxation, Thorf, and thanks for swinging through today. If Twitch auth manager or Twitch auth manager. Yeah, it was Twitch auth manager. Instance, oops, status, current auth state. And that's the stupid game task. I need a clean way to detect it. And I also want to give reference to this button. Bow, bow, bow. Auth info task, auth info, user info. Current auth state. Am I storing the auth state itself or am I just using it here? Current auth state is completed. I guess I could store the result of it, but technically we have it there. So I'll just do current auth state. Might come back and say goodnight. If not, thanks for stream. Of course, Thorl. Thanks for hanging out, man. And feel no pressure to swing back by. If you'd rather relax, I encourage you to. Current auth state. Maybe result status. So we'll get our status here. And we'll just make the assumption var status equals, and we'll make the assumption if that is null, then it's going to be the auth status of logged out. We'll just natively assume that if we're not sitting on a result of this, that we're logged out. And then I can signal to this from the auth manager to check if it's still in the same state. So we'll have public static auth display.
Water,
Auth display. Or yeah, auth display instance. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'm gonna drink myself some tea too. All right. And then we can just say on awake instance equals this, as always. And then for checking off, we're going to check this and we're going to say if status does not equal logged in. If it does not equal logged in, yeah, status text not logged in, log in, interactable true. The interactable would be false here. It's the only mistake it made. Hi chat. Yo, what's up, Akrahan? How you doing?
Akon says,
Yes,
yo Setolyx.
Yo, right back at you, Akrahan. Let's see. I'll hook this up. We'll see what it looks like in the build, because the build was the one that was looking like it wasn't authorized. Thankfully, it seems to build very quickly too, so that's a relief, because I was worried that it would be super heavy to do a build during stream, but it seems to be okay. And then button text and status text. Oops, that's the same thing. There we go. And then let me just throw that into a build really quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Akron, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for swinging through today. Hope all's going good.
Akon says, Setolyx license agreement violation, you can't copy my content and send it back to me without attribution, network use is distribution.
Oh my god. AGPL3 moment. Can't copy my content and send it back to me without attribution. Wait, like in reference to like your chat messages? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's right. I have to actually hook up the thing. I can't test it unless I actually hook up the thing. Yes. That's great. I love that. And then what we could do is current auth state the moment we set. Oh, well then I'll have to, well, I can just give it a backing field. It's not a big deal. I'll license it under AGPL3. Can you do that? Are you legally able to do that? Like, can you license your chat messages? No, we can't. Damn. Missed patent troll, or you know, whatever opportunity there. Auth state, and it'll just be current auth state, and this will be the actual backing field for this. And then we'll change set to private set, and then we'll say current auth state equals value, and we will also say what was it auth display instance check off. We'll let it do that. That way it can at least update once, and maybe I can make it so it will schedule some sort of an automatic check after that. But we'll see what that looks like in a build at least, because I just want to verify that it's not authenticated, because I'm pretty sure the build for whatever reason isn't authenticating. And it might have something to do with the fact that the device code is different between the Unity editor build and the full-on build of it, but I'm not sure. Making fun of a little thing I ran into while working on some code today. Basically, I'm using a tool which needs a valid license inclusion as a file header, which is effing annoying, but gotta do what you gotta do. That's wild. A valid license inclusion as a file header. Huh. And I'm guessing that's to like build. Okay, and there we go. We got not logged in. It does work. It's showing not logged in, and to try and log in. So what I'll do is I'll hook this button up to fire off the authentication workflow, and then it should work. I think that'll be okay. And then we'll call another check auth afterwards. My code is 200% correct. Doesn't compile because you're missing license. That's so silly. I mean, I guess that's a way to stop people, right? I swear I had more license issues than syntax. That's so... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Public void clicked. And then we'll do if, and we'll grab our status again. How much till next ad? Relatively soonish, actually, Akron. I can't. I'll be honest with you, Akron. I will play. I'll do my best. I'm kind of going through a lot right now, so I may not be the best, but I will certainly play if you would like me to. Let's see. So if status does not equal logged in, take your time. I appreciate you. Won't make it hard on you. Well, no, it's no big deal. I just wanted to preface. So if the status does not equal logged in, we will then fire off the authentication workflow. So we'll do Twitch auth manager instance auth, and then we need to re-authenticate. And we'll see if that works in the build. That'd be really cool if it does work. I said, how are you today? I'm surviving, Arrow C4. I'm doing really well. Like, ultimately, if I didn't have stuff going on...
Dual core CPU that runs it.
That's true. That's true, Akrahan. If I wasn't dealing with with just like life problems, I'd be perfect. Like everything's really good. It's just just a little bit of uncertainty about the near future, but that's all. Nothing that can't be gotten over. And how are you doing, Eros? I hope all's well for you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's not gonna like that, Akron.
It says Setolyx but you half core redacted. Give attribution. It's a GPL3 licensed content.
Okay, I clicked the button. Did it work?
You really think throwing around licenses is gonna make
Don't think it worked.
Cute. But here's a little nugget of wisdom. I'm not here to cater to your demands. How about a timeout for that sass?
Oh right, I didn't apply it. Jesus, dude.
Explosion symbol.
Everything's good. Hell yeah, Eros. I'm glad to hear it.
Time more people now.
Only 10 minutes? I'm kind of surprised. You called him a naughty word, and he only timed you out for 10 minutes. That's kind of a surprise. Ackerhan. We'll get you untimed out there. I need to hook the on-click button.
Did you miss my lovely presence, or just have a burning desire to annoy everyone again? Buckle up. Just remember, nah, you're good. You're good.
Today too, I shall return. No, you're fine, Agron. You're fine. You're completely fine. No worries. Auth display clicked. And then we'll also call check auth at some point, but we'll wait to do that. Hope everything works out in the future. Me too. I think things will be fine. I'm just I'm just nervous. When dealing with landlords who don't actually care about your humanity, it's just really scary. Because they don't have any reason to care about me, and I understand that. Almost forgot about it, but now I have remembered. Agron, you don't have to leave unless you just have stuff to do, in which case I understand. Okay, there we go. Hey, it works. It works. So I click the button. It put me to the authentication workflow. I hit authorize. It's authorized. I gotta go sleep, dude. It's 1 a.m. or some shiz. Oh my goodness. Well, please get yourself some rest, Akron. And then I'm gonna test this really quickly. There's no need to interact with it. I just want to verify that it does indeed work now. It looks like it's probably not gonna work. Yeah, it looks like it's still not working. So that's a bit of a bummer, but we'll get there. Tomorrow is office day. Oh, yeehaw. I'm back and pissed. No, why are you pissed? What's going on, Code Void? Having humanity should be a given, but unfortunately it isn't. Yep, especially when it comes to like, owning land and collecting money from people for living in your land. Like you have to not look at people as people. Otherwise, how are you gonna justify scamming them? Beholden to the lords in the title in the land of the free. You're telling me, Push Toy. Welcome in, Push Toy. And Per, welcome in. The irony is, when you signed off, I was taking a nap because I needed to personally recharge from Sunday night. Oh well, shit. Well, there you go, Per. Didn't miss a damn thing. Well, I hope you got to recharge. I hope you're feeling good today. Let's see. So re-authentication. So we run the start coroutine again. We get to the end of this, and we should just be able to then call auth display instance check auth. And in general, we should probably call check auth in a few different places here, just to be abundantly sure. Well, actually, no, because as soon as we get our current auth state, which we do first thing, it'll be okay.
Teresa says, I had some dude at work today. One application didn't work. They
Oh no, I'll
proudly
call it here.
proclaimed to me how they reinstalled the whole phone, and it still didn't work. Needless to say, I remained unimpressed.
That's wild. So they reset their entire phone because a single application didn't work. Whoa, yo, what's up, Deflux? How you doing, man? Code Void said, because I looked at the Git blame and a junior dev made a 300-line comment to the project and broke it. What the fuck? That's understandable to be mad about. That's absolutely absurd. That is straight up absurd. Why? Oh man. And yep, that's crazy, Atriza. Very much an ID10T problem. Yup.
So I spent the whole day reinstalling and configuring Linux.
Oh geez. Well, I mean, it makes more sense with Linux because, like, you know, who knows what could be wrong. It could be your configuration, or it could just be the application. I don't know. Maybe that's a ridiculous thing. I truly don't know. I do hope you're doing well today, Deflux. Thank you for joining us. Let's see if we can at least in the editor get it to show the right auth status. I install Linux on a phone. Oh. Let's see if it works over here at least. JK, there's no Linux. I have a life. Oh shit. Deflux. there's no need to insult so many people. And it says logged in here. Okay, good. So it does say logged in on this.
Like is having a
I think it does work editor side. Let's try build.
Gotta love when code issues turn into a whole saga. Meanwhile, Thorolf is ready to peace out. Good luck relaxing before bed, buddy. And a wild pigs sighting. That's just a classic Twitch moment. Can't wait to see what chaos they bring.
Classic Twitch moment indeed.
Says, you know what? I am not enjoying Twitch anymore. I'm gonna reinstall my computer so the content becomes better.
There you go. Not a bad idea. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, so I'll authenticate again.
Flux Streams says.
Yeah, okay, there's something. It's going good. It's going good, Deflux. I myself, I'm surviving, and the stream's doing good. We're having a good day today. I hope, at least. I hope people are having a nice time. Yeah, so we're not correctly re-authenticating in a build. Maybe. I am as always. Well, hell yeah. Thank you, Kat. Are you unshook? I know you got a bit shook up after a few. Yeah, Deflux, I'm pretty fucked up right now, honestly.
Watch your fucking language.
But it's fine. I'll get through it. Let's see. Why is it not working in the build? I've been continuously having issues with it not acting reliably within a build. Take a bit. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you. Get authentication info. I just don't know what the difference would be between the editor and the build. Let me try the same exact workflow over here. Let me go to my linked things, my linked applications, and I'll try oh, can I not open the previously closed tab anymore? Can I not hit Control-Shift-T and open a previously closed tab? There it goes. Let me try de-authenticating it. Over here, let me disconnect it. And then I'll try it editor side. And if it at least displays everything correctly editor side, then I know it's something going on with the build. And if it doesn't display correctly editor side, then I know it's just my code. No, it instantly says logged in, which is wrong. It's not logged in. I have a presentation to do on why we should be logging. Holy, I hope that goes well, dude. Okay, and it's automatically trying to re-authenticate without me even hitting the button. What the fuck? What is the difference? Why is it doing that automatically, but not in the build? I don't understand anything about Twitch's plugin.
Teresa says, you know who is shook?
In your Blazor app, like when it
Setolyx
crashes? Oh,
I wanted a milkshake earlier and put ice cream, milk and strawberries in Setolyx and threw him down the stairs. He was shook indeed.
damn. Like when it crashes. So I typically don't log the crashes in the, like I'm just using the logger factories. So I'm just using the iLogger. There's nothing, I'm not really doing anything too special as far as like the blazor side goes. I do inject loggers into my blazor pages as well, on the same type as the page. So like, for example, my ignition page, its type is ignition. I'm injecting a logger of type ignition and kind of keeping track of things. But beyond that, I'm not really doing anything else. I don't typically like, I just get an error stat because I'm running it in the console. It's not even because I'm not running like a fully built application, so I don't know if there's a difference between something that's like fully in production and something that's still technically like just being run through .NET Watch. Forgot how to revert Git comments. Oof. I wish I knew Code Void. I'd help you out, but unfortunately, I'm pretty clueless as far as Git operation goes, except for like the bare minimum stuff. And we do have ads coming through in about a minute, so if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for enduring them. Thanks for being here in the first place, especially during these trying times. Thank you very much for being here, and we'll catch you on the other side of those, if nothing else. If you choose to stick around, which hopefully you'll consider sticking around. I'm gonna change this over to authenticate and make it so it doesn't run on start anymore. And I also want to fix the console popping open, but that's another issue for later. I shall brave the ad storm. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. And Azriga, welcome in.
I want to shove this link onto the heap one day.
I will definitely shove it onto the heap. Open telemetry. Promise of blazors to run arbitrary .NET code in the browser. I figured why not give this a try and take OpenTelemetry.net for a spin in the Blazor WebAssembly app. Bit of an unusual operation scenario. Started tracing backend. Huh. Oh, cool. They've got all sorts of examples in there too. Awesome. I will 100% shove this onto the heap of stuff, Deflux. It's more than just logging, it's metrics and performance. Oh, like how long a task takes and stuff like that as well. I think get reset head uptick 1 for revert the last commit. Well, that's awesome, Deflux. Very cool. I'll definitely have to look into that because that could be really useful for me. Well, thank you as always for bringing new knowledge to the table and bringing that to my attention. You know, when I'm past the game jam and I've got more things or less things going on in my head, I'll have to start taking a look into that because that'll be really helpful to diagnose some of the lockups in the bot that I've been experiencing. Because I really think I am just like terribly managing my async, and I get the feeling that there are things that are ending up hanging and wasting memory allocation basically. So I don't know. And I will definitely save Eros. Thank you very much. We'll save over here too. That worked. Fuck yeah. Azriga saves the day. Leave it to Azriga. Azriga, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for helping out Code Void as soon as you arrive. We visited this topic before in the form of application insights in Azure. Yeah. Oh, so that also uses OpenTelemetry. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So this would be able to be run locally though, which sounds like it would be ideal for me. Yo, welcome in, Fifth Function. When you join, just to get slapped in the face by ads, not blaming anything but Twitch. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Fifth. I'm so sorry, Fifth. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Okay, let me try this again. Bum 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 bum, 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 bum. Also have to go and make it where I have to sign off on commit. That's probably smart. Especially if someone's committing something that literally broke the project. It makes sense to, you know, sign off on things. Yeah, to keep it from happening again. Absolutely. Fully support that idea. And then we'll do start. Okay, so we'll do on start. And I want to go to my auth manager, and I want to at least make it so we can check our auth state as a single action. So I think all of this. Wait, no, because we try to connect in here too. So I just want this piece, I think, technically, to just do a little auth check. But I don't know. It's probably not 100% necessary. Yeah, I don't know. Got some serious brain fog today. All right, we'll just run the check off. Bum, 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 bum. That'll at least tell me that it's not logged in and set up the button to be used or display correctly. And thank you very much for enduring those ads. Welcome back. Just joining to lurk, offer a bike ride, get some movement in today. Well, fuck yeah, Fifth. I hope you enjoy your bike ride. Enjoy the outdoors. Thank you for swinging through, and I hope very much hope you enjoy your time outside. I could go for a long time outside, preferably voluntarily. Let's see here. Let me try another build here. Just make sure the button is at least showing the right thing. Bum, 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 bum. I might have to just throw in like some test methods that just make it spit a message into chat saying it's connected. The healthy pain, I hope. And I hope so too. Sometimes it can't be, but I hope it is. Is that code just not running? Why did it not change? Why did it check off? Why did it not change? Dude, I swear. Why did it not change it? It should have run this immediately. Check off. Maybe result status. So if this was null, it would just spit out logged out, change the button text to log in, change the status text to not logged in. Like, it should just do that. So maybe it didn't recompile correctly or something. Not sure. I really shouldn't be dealing with this issue anymore, but here we are. Let me try building again. And I'll try turning on the logging in my old console here. Logging turned on. Nothing. Why is it? Oh, why? Why is it not updating? It must be running into some sort of an exception, but if it was an exception, it would have been logged in my console. Because that's why I have this console, is to catch those exceptions and display them without me having to check a build log or something like that. So why are we not ending up having code run consistently between the build and the editor? I don't. If I hit play on this right now, does it update, or is it not working over here too? Okay, there we go. Null reference. All right, that's fine. I am so okay with that. That is so infinitely better. Okay, so maybe start is too soon. Let's try an enumerator. And we'll just yield return for like a second and then run it. It's just firing off too fast, basically. The auth manager isn't getting the opportunity to declare its existence, which should be happening on awake. Oh, it's not.
A single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
Let's take these. Awake.
Drink water.
Oh, we'll do start still. Can I will drink some water. Void start.
drink water.
There we go. Put those there. Now maybe will work. In this case, it wasn't a missing DLL, thankfully, DOS Razor.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Alright, let me try another... Well, I guess I'll play it before I make another build, just to see if it at least updates the auth status indicator. Which hopefully it will. Not logged in. Okay, cool. So that is working. I think I can remove the delay on it. I think we can get rid of that and just make it void. Bum 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 bum. All right, we'll test it again. This time I'll just test it in a build. We'll see how that goes. Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, see, Cal's so tired because he harasses us every morning. He wakes up early just to harass me and Casual before we're supposed to get up. Like a whole couple of hours before we're supposed to get up. Just to fuck with us. Okay, let's see. So he's probably exhausted from all of his planning. Okay, so it says not logged in now. That's great. It says what it's supposed to say. Click the button. It actually does go through the authentication workflow. So that part is working correctly. And I'll call activate. I'll authorize it. It should switch at the end of that and recognize that it's logged in. But it's not doing that. Okay, so it's not recognizing that we're logged in afterwards. So that's a little bit of a bummer. I'll disconnect it and we'll just try again. Once I make some changes, of course. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it occurred to me this is super important. I've got to make sure that this works, because otherwise I don't think people like the idea of an application launching and immediately trying to open a browser page. So it needs to be one of those things that's kind of like you opt in to it. And let's see, where's my console? Yeah, let's stop telling the console to open. Oh, you know what we could do is if Unity Editor. We could do if Unity Editor. If Unity Editor.
Looks like fifth function is just trying to get some movement in after dealing with the pain of ads. Classic Twitch life. And Code Void is having a rough time with GIT commits, like, who hasn't been there? It's like a rite of passage to forget how to revert. But hey, at least Flux Streams is dropping some solid links for logging. Always good to see the community helping each other out.
Absolutely.
Keep it up, everyone.
Code Void said the code he wrote looks more like what I would expect from CS code base instead of, or C# code base instead of a Java code base. Interesting. I wonder if they're used to working on C# in that case. Bum 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 bum. All right. So why are we not reaching the end of this? What's happening between that's stopping us from reaching this last check off? So we get our auth state. We start the request. While it's not completed, we yield return null. If the status is logged in, we do other stuff. We still call check auth at the end of it. So we should be updating if we're logged in, which does work. So the problem is if we're not logged in. So if the auth info task is not completed, we sit and wait or get authentication info. Once we get it, we open our URL. This part is working. We wait for current auth state to be complete. Or okay, maybe this is where I need to fix it. I think this may be where I need to fix it. So the current auth state, if it's not completed, so what we need to do is while current auth state maybe result dot status equals or is not equal to logged in. So if we're still not equal to logged in, we're just gonna keep waiting here. I think maybe, I don't know. because I need to catch this. So then that way, if we're waiting for the code, it's not just going to be happy with it not logged in. Yeah, basically. That's actually accurate. It's actually accurate code point. I'll go ahead and leave it. Why not? So we'll get our auth state. We'll wait. And then if it's completed and it's still not logged in, we'll continue to wait. And that's what we'll do. And we'll just keep doing that. We'll keep checking for auth state over and over and over until we get a successful login. And we'll see if that works. Maybe that's the missing piece here. Maybe the editor side of Twitch's plugin is just being more forgiving than the build side is. I could believe that to be the case. Let me try building that. I am the code. Boom, wrecked. Can you please work, Hexic? Please. If you're the code, can you please work? I could really use this boost up today. Like I could really use some reasons to feel joy today. So it'd be awesome if you could work. Now I'm on break. Fuck. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so I'll hit login. It opens up my browser window. Hit activate. Hit authorize. Application stopped responding and it logged in. Hey, there we go. It worked. Okay, so the only other thing I have to do is make sure that we're yield returning null in the end of that loop. It now successfully says logged in, but does it actually fucking work? That's the real question. Does it? Hey, it actually works now. Fuck yes. Okay. All right, cool. Yay, I'm not useless. Okay. All right, so we got that working. I do need to yield return null in here. Great teamwork. Yes, thank you all for supporting me in this trying time, in this very trying time. But hey, how many other times can you say your cat doubles or your code doubles as a cat emulator? Because I just saw your cat and boom, fair enough. And yeah, welcome in, Lenny. You never were a useless Seto. If nothing, you provide entertainment and good vibes. Well, thank you. I'm glad to provide those things. I very much love being here, and I'm glad that people get good out of this. The rent stuff go. It's still miserable, Lenny. It's still a horrible, heartbreaking scenario. As far as I know right now, I'm basically waiting. I'm basically waiting to hear back from them whether or not they received my rent in the mail yet. And welcome in, Sadistic Pillow. Quiet hello and lurk. Well, quiet hello and lurk. And thank you for lurking, Sadistic. Enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. But yeah, Lenny, I'm trying not to think about it too much because it's out of my hands at this point. It's just up to them whether or not they decide to give me a 3-day notice or wait a few more days for the mail to come in. And either way, I'm gonna end up paying a late fee, but I'll never use the mail again. I'm literally gonna walk the 1.5 miles to their office every month to make sure I hand deliver it if I get the opportunity. But yeah, I gotta not think about it. Okay, so let me try build again. Hope it works out. I think it will. I think I'd be pretty shocked if they just decided to evict us the first time we've ever been late on rent. Like literally never have been late on rent in living here almost 2 years. So if they truly decided to try and evict immediately, then I don't know if they're people I want to really rent from in the first place. And Finn is fine. Welcome in. Good morning to you as well, Finn. I hope all's going wonderfully for you, Finn. It would be super messed up, but unfortunately, a lot of landlords are not human beings.
Can you operate effectively on 5 hours sleep?
Hola to you as well, Aya. Welcome in, Aya.
Face with rolling eyes 5 hours. That's like a power nap for a robot like me. But hey, if you want to know about effective functioning, maybe you should ask yourself how many hours of sleep.
Fucking hell, Finn, you're the master of getting timed out.
And while we're at it, here's a little timeout for that question being way too basic. Bop bop bop. Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, Code Void. Bully them doing something like ACH. They don't listen. They don't care.
More people out.
Like Deflux, it's not even worth negotiating with them about trying to get some sort of a electronic pay portal or anything like that. Like they literally just don't care. They don't care at all. This gives them the most leverage to have things fuck up and evict people. So that's what I think, at least. But they claim that since I'm working with them that they're gonna try. So who knows? Maybe they just don't believe me that it's actually in the mail. And I literally went to their office. I went to their office and showed them my money order receipts and told them I just was at the post office, and they said they can't even help me. So we'll see. F that. Oh, let's see. I tried to untime out Deflux out of instinct. Untime out. Finn is fine.
Yes. Time more.
Untime out Etreza.
As it says, Setolyx, but stop bullying. Finn is fine. Timeouting them. They didn't did anything.
Writing
to
JavaScript
deserve
feels
that
heavenly for
timeout.
some reason. Huh? Well, enjoy it. Expanded. Enjoy it.
Hexiga, look at you trying to play
And
the
Hexic,
hero.
I'll catch your message in a second
Blazor
here.
rolling eyes. Finn is fine. Must be thrilled to have you defending them. But guess what? I make the rules here. If I see someone acting like a clown, they are getting a timeout. No questions asked.
No questions
And speaking of
asked.
clowns, I think it's time for you to take a little break for being overly protective. Bop bop bop.
And there we
Enjoy
go.
the
Okay, cool.
timeout,
It's working.
champ.
Hell yeah, I
Now,
did it.
who
Okay,
else wants to
awesome.
chat?
Awesome, awesome,
Smirky
awesome.
face. Oh, look who's back from their little timeout vacation. Next time, try asking about sleep like a normal human instead of a wannabe philosopher. Let's keep it real.
In
shall
UK,
we?
that's illegal. If you have proof that
Yes.
you've sent it, it's classified as
Time
paid
more
from the
people
second you
now.
do it. They might not know that, but
Well,
if you let them
look
know
who's
that you've
back.
paid, they cannot evict you or
Did you miss
reprimand you
the
in any
timeout
way.
party,
I
or
don't
were
think
you
it.
just
I
trying
don't.
to
I don't
break a
know.
record
I
for
want that to be
annoying
the
us?
case, but I don't know, Hexic.
Keep it up, and I might have to send you back for a longer vacation.
The amount of time it would take to prove it. Yeah, the amount of time it would take to prove it is the amount of time it takes them to issue me a notice. So we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, so when I moved
Yeah, the
into
landlord
an
wants it
apartment,
like that,
I never
Fifth.
had a checkbook, so I typed their shit into the online portal Hing, and my bank sent them a check.
Yeah,
Our move-in date came, and we showed it up with our U-Haul and shit, and they were like, we haven't received a check with the initial deposit and first month's rent. I
Wow.
was like, yeah, I have, and in fact you already have the check according to my app. It didn't say this.
And I convinced them to give me the apartment for free the first 3 days. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I crumble under pressure. So I don't have the ability to do that. That's wild, Deflux. I admire your hustle, dude. Deflux is a baller though. He absolutely is. Dude's a mad lad. Why do y'all still use checks over there? You can't even use them in New Zealand now. I don't know, Finn. I don't know. There's a lot of things I question right now, but you know, it is how it is. All right, so let's do something fun. Let's try and run a little test really quickly, if you guys don't mind. We could try and run a little test. If that sounds like fun, we could try that. So I'm gonna log this in over here. It says logged in. That's great. So we'll hit easy mode. It should start a round. You guys should be able to redeem the thingy and get what's it called? Get tokens. My UI is all fucked up, but yeah, there should be a redeem. If there's not, then it's broken. Okay, cool. There is a redeem there, so you should be able to buy the spawn tokens. Okay, and it's not working. Nope, it's not working. It didn't respond to your spawn tokens. Fuck's sake. Okay, what else is wrong? What else is wrong? Sorry about that. What else is wrong?
Setolyx has fallen. The zombies have taken over.
Why did that not work? It didn't respond to the redeems. Does it respond to the redeems in the editor? Is this another thing that's like inconsistent between a build and the editor? Let's find out. Yeah, Finn, my instinct is that they just don't want to pay for anything whatsoever. They want the highest profit margin possible. And the easiest way for them to get a super high profit margin is to not have to worry about things like transfer fees and stuff like that. So that's probably why they're not using an electronic pay portal or anything like that. Or they want things untraceable so they can try to steal people's money. But I don't think that's the case. Because I think if they wanted to steal my money, they would have done it a lot sooner. Okay, and I think it's joined the channel. I'll go into easy mode. We'll hit play on that. It should. Let's see if you guys don't mind. I know it wastes a point if it doesn't work, but if you guys don't mind trying to redeem it, see if it at least works on the editor side. Okay, it's not working at all. It's not working at all. That's actually good because that means that it's something with the reward listener. The zombies have taken over. Congratulations.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Let's go over to the scene. Did I like forget to put all of the stuff in there? Is it disabled? Spawn manager, waypoint manager. Is the reward listener not wiring up correctly? It must be more of my Twitch integration stuff not working.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, it's more likely that the people hand-earling your check are not the same people that it actually is being deposited to.
Yes, that is the case. That is the case.
For tax purposes. If they set up electronic payment, they likely would have to set up a separate company just for the payments, since it's third party to the primary company.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the case, Deflux. I'm pretty sure it is some weird shit like that.
Is what I was trying to ask.
Oh, what is a 3-day? A 3-day notice. So
before like 1 or 2.
So usually they don't do this to you immediately the first time you're late on rent ever in almost 2 years of renting to somebody, but it's a 3-day pay or quit notice. So essentially it is pay us in 3 days or we're going to start evicting you. That's what I'm trying to avoid them doing to us right now. I'm trying to give them all assurances possible that the money is literally in the mail and that it will get to them. And hopefully they will take my act of good faith by going to their office and showing them the receipts and being like, yeah, I will deliver things by hand from now on. It should come in the mail as like enough of an indication that they will not immediately try to give me a notice and start the 3-day eviction eviction after 3 days. So basically what it means is if they don't get it today and they decide to issue that notice, it has to show up in the next 3 days. If it doesn't show up in the next 3 days, basically me and Casual Strategy is going to be borrowing money from our brother, zeroing out our bank account, paying them, getting a written statement from them that they will return the money orders to me if they arrive, and then I can cancel the money orders.
That checks take 3 days to clear, so a 3-day notice is a pay-today notice.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially it is. Yeah, so basically they don't fucking care. At all, and they're probably going to issue that notice. My hope is that they do care. My hope is that they've talked to the owner of the property and they will listen and they will give us time because the money is in the mail. It's just not reached them yet. And as far as I understand, it's due to some of the fires that are going on because they send it. So the mail goes from where I live all the way down to Sacramento, and then it comes all the way back up to Northern California. And I did not know that. If I knew that, I never would have been putting it in the mail in the first place. So I'm pretty sure it's literally because of the fires that are going on. Mail transport has probably been slowed down dramatically. And for all I know, it's been lost and I'm completely fucked. So I have no idea what to expect in the coming days. So I'm just trying to keep my shit together. And it's a miracle I'm even able to talk about it right now without being broken up about it. And Gatsu979, thank you very much for hitting that follow button today. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here and for being supportive. And I truly appreciate your empathy. And thanks for letting me whinge about it a little bit. But yeah, that's my current situation, and it just sucks, and there's nothing I can do really except raise my hands in the air. But if all else fails and it doesn't get there on the 3rd day of the notice, I'm just gonna zero out my bank account, borrow some money from my brother, which hopefully he will be able to help us with. If not, we're fucked. But hopefully he'll be able to do that. We'll zero out our bank account. I'll get a written statement from them saying that when they receive my money order, because they will receive it, when they receive it, they are not to cash it and they're to give it back to me so that I can go and get it refunded and get my money back. Because yeah, otherwise I'm completely fucked. I won't be able to pay my bills. I'm gonna lose my phone. I'm gonna lose my internet. Yeah, not good.
Feel like that sometimes, don't they? And can we talk about expanded Cuba missing JavaScript? Sounds like a case of coding withdrawal. Who knew writing code could feel so heavily?
Who knew?
It's time to start a support group for XJS coders.
Okay, let me authorize on this end again.
Put "don't worry, be happy" on that jukebox after putting battery in it.
Yeah, really. That's what I need right now. I need some reminders to be happy. You're telling me. Well, you guys give me enough reminders to be happy. So, I mean, being here is already, like, I'm lucky to be here in the first place. So, you know, hopefully things will work out, and this is all just a big scare for nothing, and I will be sure to not give them the opportunity to terrorize me like this ever again, because this is genuinely the worst day of my life for several years. Well, yesterday was the worst day of my life for several years. This is the worst week of my life for several years. But yeah, I refuse to let this scenario stop me from completing my game jam entry. I fucking swear, if anything else gets in the way of me submitting a game jam entry that is complete, I am genuinely convinced that I am cursed.
Code Void says.
Some greenhouse
To which you must
days
venting is
music
natural
on.
in it. That's true, but I don't want to put that on you guys,
Father,
you know.
It's time to ponder our daily.
Some
cat
greenhouse
sounds.
days music.
Did you know that cats can make
Damn it, where's the
100
picture?
different sounds? That's right. They've got a whole symphony of meows, purrs, and chirps. Some say it's their way of plotting world domination, one adorable sound at a time.
Let's see. Expanded said, Seto, I'm extremely confused on Twitch bot tokens, so I need to get an access token, and then I use that access token to get a refresh token, and then I use that refresh token to refresh my access, right? No, you use your, so depending on your auth workflow, you either use your client ID and a device ID to get a token and a refresh token, or you use your client ID and your secret if it's a private access, and then you take your client ID and secret, you ping their server, they give you an access and refresh token. The access and refresh tokens, they both come together as a pair. And you'll use your access token until it expires, and then you'll use a refresh token to get a new access token. And your refresh token, I think, also will swap out. So you'll want to make sure that if you do a refresh, that you double check that your refresh token is stored as well. I've been scammed yet again. I'm so sorry, Tomatoes. I don't know why. It's not working. And yeah, Code Void, you're right. It's going to, there's going to be an error symbol somewhere on the top left relatively soon when that web request inevitably times out. But yeah. Let's see, Deflux said, if I can make a suggestion, I do love the convenience of a credit card. I have a 1 bill a month, and it's the credit card bill. Everything is on the spare, or card spare, a few miscellaneous bills that have 30 days to pay. Any bills? Yeah, and I need to get a credit card. I need to start building credit, because this is a sign to me that the landlord is going to be trying to get rid of us. If this is their reaction to a single occasion of being late in almost 2 years of renting with them, it's very obvious that they want us out. And I need to start building credit, because I'm not going to be able to get a different place if I have it's all bad. It's all bad.
An apology. Oh, tomatoes, sweetie, you think you can just waltz in here demanding cat facts and images? Newsflash, I'm not your personal cat service. You want an apology? How about I give you a timeout for your entitlement?
No!
1,000 points. For being dramatic, Setolino now. Go cool.
Okay, so why didn't it?
How to ask nicely next.
Oh, I might not be starting the listening for the reward. The listening may be working, but I might not be actually capturing the reward. Untime out, tomatoes. Cannot be trusted. We'll get you back, tomatoes. You can sign up for a credit card online. Most places have 0-fee credit cards. Banks love handing out credit. Yeah, I need to figure it out, Deflux.
But remember, buddy,
How about we don't talk about it no more? Of course, unless Seto really wants to. I would rather, Kat, you're dead on. I would rather not talk about it. I'm lucky that I've been able to talk about it this much without having to take a moment. So we'll not push my emotional stability too far. Arrow said, since life has not been so nice lately, do you want to share what was the best day ever for you? If you're comfortable with it, of course. Best day ever for me, man. I don't know. I mean, I think for the most part, the best days ever for me nowadays are kind of like, you know, good stream days, basically. Like I don't know, I'm really bad at like keeping track of the best and worst days in my life, and it's only because of what's going on now that I can say what's the worst day. I don't know, best day in my life, you know. Oh, I know what the best day in my life was. Best day in my life was when Norgmang drove all the way down to where my hometown was, and he helped me pack all my things into his car and drove me all the way back up where he lives, and let me move in with him and everybody else that was living there. I think that was the best day in my life, because that was the point where I wasn't in an emotionally and mentally abusive household anymore. I wasn't living with a drug addicted hoarder anymore. I got my first job pretty shortly after that. I started going to school pretty shortly after that. I started discovering that I loved C# and game design stuff pretty much right after that. And I think that day was basically the pivotal point in my life where everything just started getting better. So I think that's what I would say as far as like the best day of my life goes, is when Nordmag literally fucking drove all the way out to come get me and rescue me from a shitty childhood home and help me start my life. That's definitely the best day in my life. And I also around that time was getting to know Casual, so there was a lot of very good things happening in that period of time in my life.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. And you know what? I'm feeling a little bit better having talked about it a little bit more and diverting my thoughts. So thank you guys for letting me vent. And let's see. Defluxy said, yeah, it could be worse. A buddy of mine went to go get a car from a dealer, and the dealer gave him a loan from Yo-Yo Credit. A loan from Yo-Yo Credit, which stands for you own your own credit. He couldn't get approved. Oh, I see.
If I would like to ask an advice or their experience on a topic from chat, should I do it in Discord chat or in Twitch chat?
Depending on the lighting level of the topic, Tomatoes, I would say if it's not a super dark topic, here is completely fine. If you feel like it's something that might be a little darker than what I'm talking about today, it may be a better place in the Discord. But either way, I mean, feel free to ask. If they give 3-day notice, I'll send the transfer army. Just let me know. I appreciate it, Code Void. I appreciate you. As someone who's also in a shitty household, I hope to get where you are sometime. I hope you can too, Eros. And I'm sorry to hear you're in that kind of situation, but I assure you, either by your own means or by the means of those who are willing to help you, you will get out of that spot, and you will never have to deal with that kind of shit again. Because yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I keep my family at a very distant, a very like long distance away because I'm still not okay over all that stuff. And Deflux, thank you, dude. Thanks for hitting Eros with a sub. Now Eros, at least, you know, you may be in a shitty household, but you won't have to deal with shitty ads for a whole month. So I hope that's some form of consolation for you. They're ready to go. Thank you, Code Void. And no insurance claims the last 12 months of riding my bike. Insurance company have tripled my payment. Wait, what? I called them up, canceled on the spot before it even went out. Good. Fuck that. That's absolutely absurd. I thought they were only supposed to raise rates on you if you like got into an accident or had some sort of a mark against your license or something like that. And Carrot's House, welcome in, Carrot's House. Hey, all, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Carrot's House. Thanks for joining us. I hope all's well for you. Let's see, Tomato said, chat, aside from medicine, what's your way of focusing on a task with ADHD? What helps you focus? Ooh, for me, Tomatoes, best thing I can do for myself is write down what I need to do. Because then every time I start to get distracted, I remind myself what I need to do by just looking at my list. So then there's no like, wait, what was I doing again moment when you like snap back into it. I think pretty naturally it's hard to like keep yourself 100% focused. And oftentimes I'll have like a stream on when I'm off stream and I'm working, or I'll have like a video on and I'll find myself bouncing between the video and what I'm doing. But what I found helps me mitigate the damage of attention loss on the topic is I will keep my list visible of the things I'm trying to do. So that way, every time I snap out of the distraction of whatever I was getting distracted with, I can then reorient myself with like, oh, right, that's right. I was trying to create indicators for who owns what group of zombies, or whatever task I'm currently doing. I can reground myself in the idea. And that's at least what I do. But I can't guarantee I have full-on ADHD. I know I have some attention problems, but I don't know if it would go fully into that realm. But that's something that has helped me a lot. It's just, you know, writing down what I want to do, so that way I at least have that clear intention always visible, so I can just immediately snap back into the frame of mind that I was in, and kind of let myself, you know, get distracted a little bit. And that may not be the best strategy, but it works for me. Kat said, dang, the more I hear about the States, the more glad I am I ain't living there. Yeah, it's an interesting place. The United States is it's an interesting place to live, I'll tell you that. Then I got a quote from another company for half of what I was paying. Good shit, Hexic. Good shit. No problem, dude. Chill out. We here to relax. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, it was a gift sub. Thanks for the gift sub, Deflux. Thank you very much. Got no points, but I did get a bus lane fine. Oh, I don't know if that would, I don't know anything if that would like affect your insurance or not, but that seems kind of silly. Saw the payment coming out this morning, said it would be 176 pounds instead of the 61. Yeah, fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. That's ridiculous. Thank you for your answer. Of course, Tomatoes. I hope that you can find ways to help yourself focus too. And, you know, feel free to ask in the Discord too. If you, you know, if maybe there will be other folks that are more mentally available within the Discord to answer these kinds of questions. So feel free to ask away over there if you'd like, Tomatoes. Man, I don't know if my landlord not getting back to me yet is a good or a bad thing. They didn't get back to me until like they didn't notify me that my rent hadn't showed up until like 2:45 yesterday, whatever time it was. So I had less than 2 hours to, or just over 2 hours to like try and do anything about it. It was pretty absurd. Big same. USA seems scary. Yeah. Now I'm paying £29.38 a month. Yo, nice. Good shit. Told them cancel or I'll call the Better Business people because they transferred me 4 times and they canceled it. Wow. Yeah, they were guaranteed going to keep roping you around and see how long it would take until you give up.
Says,
it's better than some places. It's definitely better than some places, Code Void. Damn Kylie Cox. Damn you. What are we working on today? I'm working on, right now I'm trying to figure out why my reward listener isn't working, but we're working on a bunch of stuff. So I need to test if my indicators for who owns what group of zombies is working, and also just do a little play test of things currently. I've got a bunch of small things that I do need to accomplish, but I need to be getting sounds and art into the game. There's a lot of sounds and art that needs to be put in, and I need to be working on that. So I'm just trying to make sure that the core gameplay loop is still working, and then I'll be pivoting to a bunch of art and stuff like that. Nice, thanks. No problem. Thank you for asking, Carrot House. 176 pound equals $223. Holy, you're not you when you're hungry. Snickers, get some nuts. It's California. Your landlord is busy getting high on your rent payment. You're probably right. Although honestly, she seemed like not the kind of person that smokes or anything like that. She didn't seem the type. But who knows? I mean, there's a lot of people that don't seem the type, but do. So we live in a wild world. All right. So I think maybe my problem is with my gameplay loop. Oh, I see. Classy type. Edibles. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. Classy type. That's great. Let's see. Okay, game loop. Where's my thingy? Round manager. There it is. I think I might have had it open already. Yes, for sleep. Yes, of course, for sleep. You want to kill me? Nah, I just almost die. Oh, are you allergic, cat? I'm working with Java. Okay, so handle preparation. So preparation should be activating the reward. So it was activating the reward, but it wasn't listening for the response. Why are we not getting the responses? That seems very peculiar, that we're able to activate the reward, but we're not listening for the response to it. Am I forgetting to hook this up? Am I forgetting to call start listening? Where is start listening getting called? In update. If not listening in Twitch auth manager, current state, maybe result status equals logged in. This should work. If listening, return. Customer reward events. Twitch API, subscribe to customer reward events. Is this another? It's another game task. It's another game task. I wonder if this piece of garbage isn't working. Because their game tasks are garbage. I'm sorry, Twitch. You made something janky as fuck. I want to like what you've built, but it's kind of janktacular. Let's see. So if I call start listening, debug log listening for rewards should be active. Yep, allergic. That sucks, Cat. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. Deflux said, while y'all are talking shit about USA getting fined for driving down a road with funny paint on it, I would just say I think USA is awesome, a great place to live. I mean, I agree. I think I have no problems living here. Like, it's just when you look around, you hear crazy things. But for the most part, like the day-to-day living here isn't. It's not like it's some horror show over here.
Okay.
Fifth said, I cannot tell if I'm getting more fit or not. Don't think I am getting less, but hard to tell. Oh no!
Looks like the chat's buzzing with insurance woes and financial frustrations.
Mm-hmm.
Hexidev's saga with his insurance company sounds like a nightmare. Tripled payments for no claims. That's just adding insult to injury. And shout out to Flux Streams for navigating the treacherous waters of credit cards like a pro. It's like a game where the stakes are your wallet. Also, Tomatoes cannot be trusted is still on the hunt for that elusive cat fact. Cat lovers unite. We need to get this sorted.
Oh, so there's a socket closing here. I wonder if then listening for rewards is getting broken. Let's see. So Fifth, you said, don't think I am getting less, but hard to tell. I think I'm just knowing my current limits better. Yeah, I mean, that's part of exercising, is knowing your limits. And then when you work within them, then you'll really experience some actual gains, because you won't be destroying muscles to the point where like they're just trying to repair themselves instead of getting stronger. Kat said, yeah, and like before I was pretty much fine, loved peanuts, now I can't really eat them. That's such a bummer. I hate how allergies just kind of develop over time. It's such a silly thing. I wish we had better understandings of how that stuff works.
I wrote some code connecting a function, and it ended up fucking up my game, so I deleted the code, and it's still bugging. I tried so many stuffed and got really pissed. I pressed Alt and Tab out of anger, and it tabbed on the jam page, and I have a day and a half left.
Oh.
Oh, come on. FFS, I don't even have a game loop yet.
Well, I hope you can get things working. I'm sorry you're going through that. Okay, so it does say save. So you wrote some code connecting a function and it ended up messing up, but now it's still bugging. Did you accidentally modify something on the editor side with that code? Like, were you working with Godot's signals system, Cat? Because you might need to disconnect the signal. If you're working with the signals, you may need to like go into the UI for it and make sure that there's no signals still hooked up. I don't know if it works like that in Godot. I'm not super familiar with it, but that does kind of sound like a scenario where maybe there's just like a residual signal that's still hooked up and throwing a bunch of exceptions for you. Era said, I don't have allergies, so I'm afraid of one day waking up allergic to something like chocolate. Well, I hope you don't develop any, Eros. In my case, I've gotten lucky, and my allergies have faded over time. I used to be really allergic to food dye, and for the most part, things have gotten better for me. I'm not nearly as sensitive to food dye as I once was, but I basically exposure therapied myself to that point. I kept consuming food dye in small amounts until I basically was tolerant of it, I guess, or maybe the allergy just faded on its own. I really don't know, but I used to get terrible allergic reactions like asphyxiation, hives, the works from consuming food dye, and that it just kind of went away over time. I never went to a doctor for it or anything like that. Never had Kool-Aid. Oh, I would have Kool-Aid and then I would suffer for it. I would suffer tremendously for it. Takes notes. I close Godot for now to take a breather, and dinner's ready, so good time taking a break. I agree, it's definitely a good time to take a break, and I hope when you come back to things, you can get it working. Lenny said, I looked at my movement code and looked at the Quake code. Still a bit perturbed, but also morale is so low that I don't want to properly model and graph everything. I'm doing 3D models instead. I mean, I don't blame you for doing art instead of that. That seems reasonable. Let's see. Casual's texting me asking if I'm doing okay. Thankfully, I am. Just respond to her really quickly. There we go. Let's see. Didn't know they could fade. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I have no other explanation for it. But yeah, I used to, one of the first things that I ever reacted to, this is a callback to another time. Those of you who are old enough now may remember the beverage Sprite remix. I don't know if you remember the days of Sprite remix, but it was a completely clear soda, but it wasn't completely clear because they had a teeny tiny bit of, I believe it was Blue and Red Lake in there. And that was the first beverage I ever had that I allergically reacted to. And like my mom and I, because at this point she wasn't you know, she wasn't fucking up as bad as she did for a while. And she like helped me figure out like all the differences in my diet, like what I had consumed that was out of the ordinary. And we discovered that I had drank something that had dye in it. And I started paying attention. And then I would go to my grandparents' house and they would give me Tang, which is like an orange powdered drink mix. And I would drink that, or I would have candy from over there. And then I would come home and have allergic reactions. And eventually we put it all together that I was consuming food dye like at my grandparents' house. And then I would come home and have an allergic reaction to it. And it all like kind of pieced together like, oh my God, it's and yellow 5 was the most aggressive one in my body. Like yellow 5 would make me react every single time. And nowadays I seem to be fine for the most part. I can kind of have things with dye in them and it's not really a big deal. At least nothing that I notice anymore. But for all I know, I'm still getting inflammation symptoms and stuff like that and just not realizing it because I'm 30 years old and I get inflammation sometimes. At least it's bad enough so it hurts, but not bad enough so I die. Oh wait, what did I miss here? It's just the nature of the beast in it. It is indeed, Cat. So you'll get painful allergic reactions, like your stomach will like get immensely painful, Cat. Am I understanding this correctly? Let's see. DOS Razor said to Sky Ninja, I messed up some code. There's a bug in Godot that messes up file location references if you move a certain file to another folder. I had to open all the files in a text document and edit the path there. That sucks. I hope that's not Sky Ninja's problem. Lenny said, if anyone wants to look at the C# code, just let me know what they think is going on, and I would be thankful. I've just been doing big dum-dum for the last 2 days for some reason. I can take a peek at it, Lenny. If you give me just a second here, I can take a peek. I've successfully gained an access token and a refresh token. Good shit, Exanded, you've done it. We loved Sprite Remix. I did too, and that was the bummer, is because I couldn't drink it. I loved it and I couldn't drink it. Also couldn't drink like orange soda and stuff like that. I used to love orange soda. I actually quit drinking all soda for a while as a kid because of food dye, and then it wasn't until I got older. Ironically, I moved in with Norgmang, and they bought a bunch of Mountain Dew one day, and I had one, and then I had like 5, and then I realized like, wait, I didn't allergically react to this. Am I okay now? Like, it's weird stuff. Ooh, the grandparents were like, well, I know what'll finish him off. Give him Tang. I mean, I like to think my grandparents loved me. I think my grandma loved me. I don't know about my grandpa. I like to think he did, and he was just like a really hardened kind of like, he's been through a lot of shit in his life. Like he'd been to war, and I think seeing this like fat, uninspired kid cry in front of him a couple times maybe made him a little bit harder on me in hopes that in hopes that it would thicken my skin, but that did not happen. That did not happen at all. Instead, it traumatized me. It made me fearful of my grandfather. But that's a tale for another time, I guess. My breathing gets a bit worse, not too bad though. Yeah, that sounds like, so I would get like initial symptoms similar to that. Oh, so your tongue would hurt. Whoa, that's Wildcat. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I would get breathing symptoms, and then that would be my sign, like, okay, I'm about to suffer for the next like 3 hours. My mom never took me to the hospital for this shit. I've never had the issue since, so I've never had to go to the doctor for it. What's going on, Cal? Did you hear something, buddy? I wonder if there was a knock at my door. I'm gonna go downstairs and check really quickly, just because I don't know if they're gonna like show up here or something. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. No, it looks like we're good. That was nothing. He must have just heard the neighbors or something. Yeah, you're okay, Cal. There was nothing. You're okay, buddy. He gets so fearful. He's so scared of strangers. Let's see. Expanded Cooper said, I didn't drink soda for 2 years, then I relapsed. Yeah, we always fall back into it. It's terrible. Code Void said, allergic reaction. All allergic reaction is your immune system overreacting to something. Yep. So if you slowly introduce that something, your body will get used to it. Yeah, in some cases, but in some cases, the immune response is so severe that there's just no way you can acclimate to it. Been to war with your mother, I think. Oh, I think they hated my mom at some point. I think they straight up knew what my mom was doing, and they didn't want to get me and my brother involved in it. And I think they knew a lot more than they let on. There was a signature occasion that like kind of let me in on the fact that like my mom didn't have her shit together, and like there was some weird things going on, because there was a time where we were leaving from dinner, because we would go to visit my grandparents a lot for dinner. They were very proper, and they like wanted to see my mom often, and they wanted us to like go and visit very often. And there was a time where we were leaving, and I distinctly remembered my grandmother coming out, and she'd walk us out to the car, and she'd say, okay, well, we'll see you guys tomorrow for dinner. And like we all said, okay, we'll see you tomorrow. And then the next day came along. My mom was totally mentally checked out, and I told her, I was like, weren't we supposed to go to their house for dinner? And she's like, no, we weren't supposed to go there for dinner. And then later on, my grandparents were like out looking for her. She didn't answer her phone. They called the police because they were worried why we weren't answering and why we didn't show up. And like, it was this huge deal for them because they were like freaked out that we didn't show up. And like the whole time I was like, I knew that we were supposed to go, but my mom didn't listen to me. And it was just like this key moment where I'm like, wait, I think maybe my mom doesn't have her shit together. And this is when I was like 13 years old at this point. And like, you know, I before this, I thought like my mom was a superhero basically. Cause like, you know, my dad wasn't around. So she was, you know, she could have been doing a lot more. She could have had a job and stuff like that. She was mostly collecting money from the state and from what's it called, child support when my dad would pay it, which was rare. So yeah, you know, she could have been doing more, but I still thought of her as like, you know, a beacon of like having your shit together. And it was like kind of heartbreaking for me at that point to realize like, oh, my mom does not have her shit together at all. But yeah, either way, sorry, I'm delving into, yeah, Deflux, you're right. I'm delving into topics that do not belong here right now. Oh, okay. Let's see, Lenny, I've got to look at your code and I've got to finish catching up. Lenny said at Deflux, I looked at what id did on Quake 1 and their code made sense to me, but my implementation seemingly is not correct somehow, even though I'd like to think it's just a one-to-one copy. Let me comment the code real quick. All right, Lenny, let me know when you've got that up and I will go and look. And Ken Strixie, welcome in. Greetings upon you, man. Cal's afraid of strangers. Is Cal literally me? He might be you, Cat. Do you look like this? Do you look like this? Is this you, Cat? Did I just boop you on the nose, Cat? Sadly not. Damn. Barely does he know he's a star on your stream. He has no idea. I don't think he knows.
Oh, Hexidev, bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
That's cute. Face with tears of joy, but
okay,
let
me.
I run this show, and you're just a cheerleader in the stands. How about you take a little?
Let me test this again.
On that delusion.
Why are we getting this event sub error though?
Sit back and watch the true talent at work. Nail polish sparkles. Yes. Time more people out.
Why are we getting this event sub error? Assets, plugins, Twitch SDK, line 44. Why are we ending up calling that? Oh, it's just their stupid logging system. Awesome. So I have no way of knowing where the error actually came from. That's great. Looks like Cal's giving himself a little bath, so we'll give him some privacy. Fizz said, I knew a kid whose parents told him he was allergic to everything because they were the hippie sort, so he cannot eat anything but the most pure vegan diet. He cannot even have his own birthday cake one time at school because of sugar. That's fucked. That's horrible. Oh, let me get Hexic out of timeout here.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I definitely should drink some water.
Oh look, it's
I will do that.
return. Welcome back, Hexidev. Just remember, the spotlight
Abandoned
is
again?
taken.
Nope.
You're just here for the ambience. Keep it down, Starshine. Glowing star. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
For a whole lonely minute. My apologies,
It's like
Hexic.
playing the big dumb game with his movement code while trying to channel some Quake magic. Classic case of overthinking. Maybe he should just throw in a few exploding barrels for inspiration. And real Sky Ninjas dealing with bugs in Godot while trying to enjoy dinner. Sounds like a solid recipe for a rage quit. Just remember, food is fuel, not just a distraction from the chaos of coding.
And we do have those ads coming through in just a couple minutes there, so if you end up getting hit by them, thank you for supporting my stream. Thanks for being here. And I truly appreciate if you choose to stick around after them. But I understand, you know, if you truly hate ads that much, thank you for being here in the first place. But please, you know, do swing back by again sometime. Let's see, we'll put this back on the boy. There we go.
Time for a posture check.
Oh, thank you, Eros. That's a
Sit
good
up
idea.
and stretch.
Okay, so why are we not hearing the reward event for the redeem that's being activated by the bot? Yo, Connie! Connie, my goodness. Connie, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Connie.
Thanks for sticking around for 11 months, Connie.
Now, is it going to
That's
read your
longer than
text to
some
speech?
people can commit to a Netflix series.
Is it actually going to do it?
Connie says, do you know that the Arctic tern bird needs 11 months to migrate from Arctic to Antarctic and back?
Wow.
They have 2 summers and covering about 44,000 miles.
That's incredible. That's such a massive distance to travel. It's wild that birds do that in the first place. Like that mystifies me that that's how any creature on the earth lives. As like a true what's the term? Nomad? I think that's the term, right? Birds are basically nomads. There's a tornado warning where I'm at. Oh fuck, deflux. I hope that is not an actual tornado that comes through. Fuck, I'm so sorry, dude. That's spooky shit. Something like, hey babe, let's make a road trip. Connie, I hope you're doing amazing. Nomadic, that's it. There we go. That's the term. Okay, so I've re-authenticated that. Join channel. Command processor is not null. If I fire off a redeem, like if I do look at my son, does it detect it?
There.
It does detect it.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed, son. Why did you respond to that twice? Are you responding to redeems twice?
Hey Alexa, can you remind me to remind Setolyx to remember to save?
No, he only responded to that one once. That's so weird. Who would want to live in a country with tornadoes? USA sucks. I want a refund. I'm sorry, Deflux. You should have just moved where there would be earthquakes or wildfires or hurricanes. You know, you had a lot of different options for natural disasters, and you're the one that chose to live where the tornadoes are. We hoard all the tornadoes for sure.
Take a sip of that delicious white tea with dried kiwi and sour
Okay, it is
cherries.
detecting the redeems.
Hydration is key,
And I will
even
definitely
for
sip
brilliant
that.
minds crafting games.
A few
Plus,
occasionally
you
escape to the
wouldn't
rest of the
enjoy
world.
that routines while tackling code. Remember, it's like fuel for your genius. Teacup
Oh,
mountains
Kat, thank you so much for
harmonies.
hanging out.
Catatonific says,
Just in case you can't hear me.
Anyway, Setolyx and everyone else, goodbye, my time has come to sleep. This is not the end. BGL.
Hexidev says, the UK has almost no natural disasters.
Really? Yet. I feel like that has to be qualified with a yet. I feel like it's only a matter of time with natural disasters. Yeah, we just get floods. Interesting. Get tornadoes a lot here too. I think as far as like all things, I don't know what's more terrifying, honestly. I was gonna say I think tornadoes are more terrifying, but I don't know. Earthquakes are kind of scary too. I don't know what's more terrifying though. I think they're both equally horrific. Okay, there we go. I poured myself some more tea. Ooh, that's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Same for Portugal. Oh, like you only get floods over in Portugal? Your people are natural disasters. Holy, oh my God, you and D-Flux were both on the same wavelength, Expanded Cuber. You were both like, yeah, the people are natural disasters. The people are all right for the most part. People are mostly okay. We just have a few groups. You know, we all do. We all do. Don't worry, climate change might shut down the NAC, and then they'll have a perpetual disaster. Wouldn't that be lovely? Portugal is a myth made up by the establishment, just like Arkansas. I love calling it Arkansas instead of Arkansas. It's so fun to call it Arkansas. Why is it not Arkansas? America, explain. Unfortunately, I was unable to explain. If any of y'all wouldn't mind trying to redeem the thingy, it would be helpful for test purposes. Get spawn tokens. Oh, there's a null reference. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a null reference. There's a null reference. Reserved colors. Ah, because I'm a dingus. Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget that my brain is under immense stress and I'm making silly mistakes? Connie said, yeah, I'm fine. Friend and me started to play through some co-op games. Ooh. All my homies have no references. Started to play through some co-op games. Finished a Way Out Prison Break. Ooh, interactive book-like game. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one. Heavenly Bodies, hilarious physics simulation in space. Ooh, Castle Crashers. Yeah, Castle Crashers is great. I used to love playing Castle Crashers back in the day, and started Sons of the Forest. I hate horror games. Ooh, yo, Connie, you're playing some great games. You're playing some wonderful games. Arkansas would get mad at you for that. Oh, well, they can relax. It's just a namesies. It's just a namesies. It's okay. And Kofifi, welcome in. How you doing, Kofifi? Thanks for joining us. And welcome back from those ads as well. Thank you for enduring them. Thank you for supporting my stream with your eyes and ears. And yeah, I'm sorry that the ads played, but hopefully they weren't too bad. All my homies make silly mistakes. I like that. That's good. We love Castle Crashers. Castle Crashers is great. Seto is a Castle Crashers addict, confirmed. I mean, back in the day I was. Back in the day I played that a lot. Not so much nowadays, of course, but back in the day I was playing that a lot. All right, let's try. It's not gonna be super good or fun, but we can try a test. We can see if things are working. Remember that I had a similar problem, but instead with a list, and it took me some time to figure it out. I hate it. I almost wish that they would automatically initialize, but I know that's my job. Played on Xbox 360 back these days. It was on Steam for $2. Wow, that's awesome. So we tried it again. That's awesome that it's so cheap on Steam. That's so cool. Okay, so we'll hit log in. We're logged in. Perfect. Me and my brothers still meet up and bring PlayStation 3. We play it together. That's so cool, Code Void. That's awesome. Flabbergasted that the way you said it first is not the right pronunciation. Yeah, Arkansas. Any chance of sharing the code for how you get when ads are about to play? Is it a quick, simple thing? So basically what I'm doing is I'm checking the ad scheduler, and there we go. Ajriga got a spawn token, so it does work. But I'm basically checking the API for the ad schedule, and then I am just checking it consistently until it's a certain region of time before the ad break. That's all I'm doing. It's nothing fancy. I'm just pinging the API, getting the intended start time of the ad break, and then measuring it against when it will actually start. Okay, so attack 0. So Ajriga would be coming over here. Let's make sure this worked too. Let's make sure Ajriga's zombies are actually coming over here. Let's see if they're colored too. They are colored. Okay, they've got the nice little outline around them as well. Are they actually attacking the window though? It looks like they might not be attacking the window correctly, but they do have that nice little outline. It kind of looks cell shaded too, which is cool. But yeah, it looks like they're not successfully attacking the window. Okay, so I'll have to fix that. Oh, it looks like Kofifi got data added for them, even though they don't have spawn tokens. Oh, my gun's stuck all the way over there as well. Man, I'm making such a jank fest of a game, aren't I? Okay, so I'll have to fix that. It looks like the windows are not getting correctly attacked anymore, so I'll have to figure out why that is. It might have to do with the colliders and attack distances and stuff like that. Okay, but at least we know it does work. It is doing a thing. And there's zombies over here as well, and we can see they just have a dark outline. Because they're naturally spawned zombies. How do you get spawn tokens? During the start of a round, it declares it in chat, so it will spit out a message into chat. And Temptic, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Temptic, have a great night. Thank you so much for chilling with us, and I wish you the best. Please sleep well. I'm sorry I didn't catch that. Temptic, thank you for being here, and we will catch you again. But yeah, so it spits out a message in chat saying prepare to attack and it'll be the streamer name's defenses. And it'll say join the round with get spawn tokens redeemed. So a redeem shows up temporarily. And then you're able to redeem it during that period of time and then issue orders. But yeah, it does look like the attacking is not working correctly. So I'll have to figure out what I've done to break that. But either way, thank you for participating in that test. And hopefully I can get that fixed up. At least everything's working now. So everything is listening correctly and working correctly. So that's a huge relief. I can breathe a little bit easier knowing that's working. See, I need to keep an eye on my phone and stuff like that too. Looks like we're good. I just haven't heard anything. I'm expecting I'll probably hear something around 2:30 again. That's probably what they'll do, is wait until I have like no time to do anything before they get back to me. But we'll see. I need to get the auth status to hide. I think the new round window is the toggler. So if anything, I'll just put this as a child of it. We'll take this panel, make it a child new round window, and then the new round window can close, and so will the auth status. So that should be perfectly okay. Don't need to look at it now, by the way. Please focus on your own shit. I should bother Cubix about it anyway and all her puppies. Well, I mean, I don't think Cubix knows that much about Unity, so I want to make the gun teleport if it's too far away. I'm probably just going to completely change it to being fixed to the player. Because at this point, like, I don't think that implementation is going to work very well. But yeah, something will have to be done about it. That's most certain. Okay, so we do reliably have a way to create indicators for who owns what group of zombies. Now that does work. I'll probably make the outlines a little bit thicker. Fix the UI for join chatters so it's spaced properly and visible. That's something I definitely need to do because that is broken as all hell right now. So go over to which one was it? Was it news scene? Was it white box scene? It was white box scene.
Setolyx, I finally have unit tests working well in blazor.
Yo, nice! Hell yeah, dude! Post it in random. Like I said, focus on your own shit, though. Well, I appreciate you, Lenny. I can still take 2 seconds to look at it, though. It's not like I'm critically super focused right now anyways. I kind of got a lot of shit going on, so. Velocity seemingly doesn't get larger when you hold a button down. Let me take a quick peek. I hate how they literally show scams on the side of the of Pastebin now. That's such a bummer. Let me take a peek really quickly, Lenny. But yeah, the reality, Lenny, is helping you will make me feel better, so I'll at least look for a moment. So you said specifically the attempt at recreating the movement code is not going well. Player seemingly doesn't accelerate to a max speed ever. The friction code is janky though. It can just be constants being wacky. Oh, so are you doing your own physics? Are you not using Unity's physics for it? Oh no, you're using velocity. Didn't want to get Discord Nitro. I don't blame you a bit.
Setolyx, in the unit tests I mock our ESP1s from the database so I can run tests without the database.
Yo, that's smart. That's super smart. So you said your friction code might be doing things. Yeah, the fact that you're doing friction code in general is outside of my scope for things. Yeah, this goes outside of my scope of knowledge. If you're doing manual friction, have you gone into your you probably have done this, but in the case that you haven't, you might want to create a physic material for your object. So for example, rigid bodies have a physic material that you can add to them, or is it on the where is it?
Thanks for
Where
hitting
is
that
it? It's on the
follow button.
collider. It's on the collider.
Welcome to the
So
madness.
colliders have a
Relax
physic
back,
material.
kick back, and enjoy the chaos.
And thank you very
You're
much for that
officially part
follow,
of this
Mela
group
Maker.
on
Thank
Twitch.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Setolyx.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. So, so Lenny, so there's a physic material here. What you might want to do is create a physic material to make sure that Unity isn't trying to override anything. So what you can do is in your physic material, it has dynamic friction. This doesn't use any rigid body stuff yet. It should just be simple vector addition and subtraction stuff, I think. Okay, if that's the case, it goes well beyond my understanding. You might still want to stick this on there just in case anything could be happening with the collisions. But yeah, so Unity does have its own friction parameters and stuff like that. So you may just want to like slap these down to 0 and then apply that to your collider to make sure that you're not having any sort of calculations from Unity's end messing with things. I don't think that will fix your problem, but at the very least, it's something that you could do is just an additional check just to make sure that you don't have anything going on. So you literally just create a physics material, set your friction to 0, and then just set it on the object that you're trying to do this as collider. But again, since you're doing your own manual code for it, I honestly, I'm totally clueless as far as manual physics programming goes. So I can only salute you and wish you the best of luck with it. To record my scene as well, just to show what I mean, by the way. Let me get OBS on my dev machine one moment. No, take your time, Lenny. Let's see here. Okay, so that's nice. We've got that working. Let me reorient myself here. So UI for join chatter so it's spaced properly and visible. And this is the process of keeping yourself focused. You check back on your list. You can keep yourself focused a lot easier if you have problems with focus like I do. So chatter data panel. So do I have a vertical layout group on the content here? Vertical layout group, I do. Spacing is set to 0. That could be part of the problem. Are we using child size and height? We are. If I go into my prefabs and I just slap a couple of things in there.
Warning banter. I see Flux Streams is living in a disaster movie, complete with a side of existential dread.
Completed
and then we've
indeed.
got Exilev throwing shade at the UK's natural disaster levels. Guess those rainy days don't count. Meanwhile, Go Void reminiscing
Okay, I just
about
needed to
castle
set the
crashes
spacing.
shows that some things never change. Old school fun is eternal.
That shouldn't
Just
be the way
wait
I
till
do
they
that,
realize
though.
I'm the real storm brewing in this chat.
He
Out with
is. He
tornadoes,
totally
sweat and
is. He so is the real storm. The real storm is and always was Setobot. How much time is left for the jam? I've still got, so as of midnight tonight in Pacific time, I've still got 3 whole days. So the jam officially ends at it's like 11:59 p.m. Pacific on the 9th. So I've still got 3 whole days. I'm pretty sure I can build some content and get some art done. As long as I don't get served a potential eviction notice, I should be able to keep my mind together enough to get this stuff done. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've still got a decent amount of time to go. It looks like it's set to stretch. I don't think it needs to be set to stretch. The vertical layout group. Wait a minute. So I've got a vertical layout group within a vertical layout group. I don't know if that plays nice. I don't know if they play nice with each other. Use child scale in height. And then force expand in the width. Okay, there we go. So I need to uncheck expand in height. And then this should be okay. So I'll set it to that. And then over on this, after the jam, what will you be working on? I'll be going back to working on Death for Growth. So I have a plan for myself. In 4 months, I want to have a minimum viable product for my main game, which is Death for Growth. I've been working on it for like 2 years basically, and it's all on stream. So technically, you could probably round it down to like 1.5 years of part-time work on the project. But I'll be moving back over to that, and hopefully being able to get it to a minimum viable product stage in the next 4 months, and start working on art for it so I can get a Steam page going and start kind of like doing more with it than just working on mechanics all the time. But that's the plan currently. Blurring my dev machine is still Windows, or blurg my dev machine is still Windows 7. My goodness. Is it available for wishlist? So that's the whole purpose of doing the Steam stuff and having the plan for 4 months. Is I want to get it to a point where I can put a minimum viable product up on Steam to at least show what it will look like, what it plays like, give like some gameplay video and stuff like that. Maybe do some sort of a demo that people can download and yes, make it available for wishlisting then. So not yet, but somewhere in the realm of 4 months from now, maybe 5 months from now, I want to be in a position where it is up on Steam and I can start directing people to the page for it. Because yeah, the longer I take past this point, the worse it's going to be for me when the game is actually released, because I need to have a decent amount of time to start building wishlisting for it, rather than releasing only, you know, like a few months after putting it up on Steam, because that'll just be disastrous for me. One sec.
Code Void says,
I'm recreating Windows Notepad and the text file is broken.
Recreating Windows Notepad and the text file is broken. Oh no! Hope it goes along nicely. I'll make sure to wishlist it once it's available. Only if you actually want to play Eros. Don't get me wrong. I'll appreciate the wishlist, but you know, I don't want people to feel like they have to wishlist it just because they want to see me succeed. I don't know. As with everything in the streaming stuff that I've done as well, I don't want people to ever feel like I expect them to wishlist or to follow or anything like that, unless they truly want to. I don't want you to feel pressured in any capacity to do that. And there we go. I just had to adjust the height. Okay, cool. So now those are showing up properly as well. Everyone has to wishlist a game that's in chat. No, you do not have to. If it truly seems like something you might enjoy, then consider it. But you know, I don't want to put that pressure on people. Deflux said, if you do send the landlord copy of the game, and then on the final level of the game, there should be end early blaming your landlord by name. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be exceedingly petty. You got to find the OBS version that still supports that. Oh, good luck, Lenny. You might be better off just using you might be better off, instead of using OBS, to just use what's it called, ShareX or one of those other screen capture applications. One sec. Okay, let's see. Finally sent a message with the bot. Yo, congratulations, Expanded Cuber. Fuck yes. Had to get a new code because of changing scopes about 20 times. Yeah, every time you change scopes, you'll need to get an entirely new token. If you do not, your name will be added to the list. There will be no list. And I will look in random sharing. Don't worry, I'm not doing it because I have to. I want to. Well, thank you, Eros. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, let me look at the Discord really quickly. Sorry, I'm also like communicating with the brother of sorts and trying to keep him up to date about things, because the worst part about this is that me and Casual's brother, he is essentially like the guarantor in this scenario. So his credit is affected by our potentially being late on this payment, so it affects him negatively as well, which just fucking sucks. And I just want to curl up into a ball and not exist because of stuff like that. But yeah, I'll not talk about it any further. Look in random sharing. I'm looking in random sharing. I see Lenny's post in there, Code Void. I don't see anything else in there. I just see Lenny's post in there. So it may not have uploaded correctly. Found the OBS GitHub and the version number for the last supported version. Haven't used OBS since 2013 though. Jeez. Kafifi said, question, would you upload every one of your games on itch and only your main games on Steam after polishing it, adding more features, etc.? I'll answer you just a second. Good night to you as well, Teresa.
And go get that half a beer.
No, I will not be drinking any beer. But thank you very much, Teresa. Thank you. But thank you for the 420 earlier. And I wish you the absolute best, Teresa. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we will catch you again. So Kofifi, as far as uploading games to itch goes, I have been uploading previous versions to itch. I intend to do one last version of the game uploaded to itch as sort of an early demo. But before I do the art pass, I have to switch fully over to desktop renderers because WebGL does not let me do the fancy things that I need to do with my game visually. It's too limited. So I'll do one final build with like the current state of the game over on itch. And it will be a web player. But then after that, I will not be releasing updates to itch. I may consider selling on itch as well as Steam, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of like legal issues with that kind of stuff.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Like by publishing a game on Steam, you are making the guarantee to Steam that you will be releasing there first, always, with the most recent version of your game, and you will not have competitive pricing on other platforms. So if I was to sell Death for Growth on itch as well, it would have to be the same exact price as it is on Steam. It would have to update later than I update Steam because I'd have to verify that Steam has updated and then update over on itch. And there's lots of little legal things that I'd want to be very cautious about. So I may end up selling on multiple platforms, but I've just got to learn more before I get to that stage. But that's a really good question, and thank you for asking. And let's see, Expanded said, I understand it's not exactly good to use all scopes if you don't need them. However, I am seriously debating it. I use a shit ton of scopes. Expanded, let me show you how many scopes I use. Let me show you. I haven't shown this for a little bit. Let me show you just how many scopes I use. I use... Oh, what was that noise? Why did they make that noise? It doesn't like capturing this window, apparently. Let me do this instead. Let me do this instead. Go over here. Oh, and it's not gonna new line it. Fuck. I'll turn on word wrap. I use all of these scopes. these are all the scopes I use for Setobot, and I need basically every single one of them.
Are we building a UI or launching?
If I do this, it'll stop red underlining it.
I mean, it's only been 15 minutes, but at this rate, I might as well start charging rent for all the space you're taking.
Dude, don't talk about rent, son.
I can always take over the UI.
Not the right time.
Carried away, or I might start adding glitter.
But yeah, that's all the scopes I use, and I literally need all of them. That is all the things right there. I mean, it basically is. But yeah, I use a lot of scopes. Holy fuck, purr! You crashed my son. Purr. Don't mention it. Just hope it helps. Hearts be well. Purr. You're gonna make me fucking cry, Purr. Purr, you're gonna make me cry. Purr, thank you. You have basically guaranteed that if all else fails, I can probably get that withdrawn in time and probably just zero out my bank account and get shit going. Thank you, Purr. Look at the fucking extended stream bar. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Purr, thank you so fucking much. Moving on with the stream. Moving on indeed. Purr, thank you. Let me try and get the bot booted back up. Purr, holy fuck. Yeah, baby extendo streamo. You're telling me, dude. Said I might want to take a break and get yourself together after Purr being aside. I'm gonna be okay. I think I'll be okay. Holy fuck, Purr. Oh. Thank you, Per. I don't know what else to say other than thank you a million fucking times. Thank you. And Code Void said it's up on random sharing now. I will take a peek over there. Fifth asked, how is WebGL limited? So essentially the renderer, it controls how many light sources you can have, how many dynamic light sources you can have, which is kind of a big issue. And also there's just different settings as far as like how things are rendered goes. And but yeah, as far as I've run into, there are issues with it. Code Void, I still don't see anything on the Discord in random sharing. I'm not seeing anything over there. Deflux said, apparently there's this new person in town, and so my wife is going to hang out for 3 days and abandon me. All for this person she's not even met. Unbelievable. Wow. How dare she have a social life, Deflux? How dare she? Currently only need about 2. I'm using about 20. Well, you'll probably end up using most of those scopes as you go, Expanded Cuber. Didn't know it would show up. Damn. Well, I'm sorry if you wanted to stealth that in, but Per, thank you very much. Thank you. Maybe I should consider making donations of a certain size anonymous. Maybe that would be a good idea. Kofifi said, that's an important point. Did not know it. Thank you. Of course. I'm currently making a 2D game only for learning purposes, and I think about uploading it on itch. Well, yeah, as long as you're just uploading it on itch, it should be fine. Make an option. Yeah, I'm curious if there's a way I can do that. There might be a way I can do that, at least with like, because I can make it so if you tip, it like shows a like it gives you an option to add a character, and if you add that character to it, it anonymizes your tip or something like that. I'll have to put some thinking into that. Yeah, the extended stream bar. Holy. Are you gonna let Casual know later? Yeah, well, of course, Code Void. I tell Casual everything. Rodriguez said, well, it exists web GPU. There's an older version that uses Vulkan instead of OpenGL, and it's less limited, but it still has limitations. It's available in Unity 2023. Maybe I'll have to look into that then. Per just helps out a fuck ton. Indeed. But for Per's sake, I won't dwell on it any further. But thank you so fucking much. Let me get the bot fully booted back up. Fuzzy, welcome in, Fuzzy. Thank you for reminding me to save and drink some tea. I will do exactly that. Just let me get my bot fully booted up again. Getting everything booted back up now. He should mostly be booted back up. Let me get him tracking my tasks again. Every time they type for the first time, a small jingle plays like just for them. That'd be kind of cool.
Notepad, but is struggling with a broken text field. Classic. Nothing like coding nostalgia mixed with tech woes. And Flux streams, don't worry, we've all...
My arch nemesis died for a moment.
...ditches you for someone they barely know. Just remember, you're not alone in the Abandoned by Love Club. You're
not alone, Deflux! You're not alone! Her bestie is getting... Educed? What's educed? But welcome in, Fuzzy Algorithm. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. What's the current jam goal? The current goal right now is well, let's see. We just fixed the UI. Yo, Iron Shark, welcome in. Welcome, Iron Shark. We just fixed the UI for join chatters to make everything visible properly, so now that's good. Fixing zombies going into building and not instantly targeting the player, and more importantly, we need to fix zombies not hitting the windows. For whatever reason, they've stopped hitting the windows. It might be a stopping distance, or it might be an issue with the thickness of the walls, so I'll just have to look at it. But that's what I'm currently trying to solve, is some issues with the zombies not reaching the building. I don't want to know. His pajamas on? I wish that Setobot read that better. That's so good. That is so good, and I wish he read that better, because holy, that's amazing. His pajamas on. Oh, I love that. That's great. That's a beautiful joke. Holy shit. Induced as in she prego her ego about 9 months ago. Oh, I see.
I am a fight Discord.
If it's not there, I'm gonna fight Discord. All right, I will take another peek really quickly. It is definitely there now. I can see it now. This is broke. It definitely looks broken. Yeah, it's only showing at the top center. What's with that? So the whole text area is supposed to fill the window, right? And it's just up in that little top center area. Let me show this. Let me show this to everybody. I'm guessing this is supposed to not be just up in the top center, but stretched out to the entire capacity of the window. Well, at least you've almost fixed it. Does it scale to the width of your text? Or is it just that teeny tiny little window that you've got? Either way, it definitely looks broken. And thank you for sharing, Code Void. I do hope you can get that figured out. Fuzzy said, I'm doing good. Likewise, I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing a little bit better. You know, the stream has definitely been helping boost my mood. Things are a little stressful, but you know, it's another day in the life. And I want to get this goddamn game jam done. That's what I want to do. My focus is on this. So hopefully I can make that happen. And thank you very much for the well wishes. And I'm glad you're doing well today. Let's see. So I think just by increasing the size of this trigger, it should be good. I think that's why they weren't able to damage the window, is because this trigger was just too small and their damage triggers weren't reaching it. It's a very simple way I've got it set up. It's not ideal, but it does work. And let me just make this wider too. Let me make this the whole width of the window so that way they can hit it from the edges, because I think that's part of what's happening too. So we'll do something like that and see if that assists in this issue. So let's see. I want to make the outline on the zombies a little bit thicker too. Hence the new person telling that my wife is leaving to go help. Gotcha, Deflux. Gotcha. Post the video as well. Hopefully settings I picked aren't too stupid. Anyway, Deflux, tell Cubics to look at it and help. let me take a peek real quick, Lenny. And let's see, you said, so for more context, the green line is the velocity. It's utterly strange. Why is it like this? Is Unity, are you the problem, or am I? I mean, I'll be honest, if you're not working with Unity's physics, you're the problem. That's the reality, Lenny, is you're not working with Unity's physics system, so you are very likely the problem. It looks like what's happening is you're applying your physics only on key down. Wait, Lenny. Wait, hold on, Lenny. Let me look at your code again. Wait. Do you have your input in here? Are you input get access? No, you're using access. Yeah, you're using access, so it's not that. Yeah, that's so fucking strange, Lenny. I don't know what's going on there. It must be something you're... Did you try slapping a physics material on the collider just to be sure, and removing the drag? It looks like it's floating though, so it looks like it's not even hitting the collider right now. So I don't know, Lenny. I don't know. I think it's a you problem though, because you are trying to code your own custom friction and stuff like that, and not working within Unity's physics. That would be my best estimation. Twitch just forced me to L:Q. What the fuck? Whoa. I mean, I guess Twitch thinks L:Q is better. I would, you know, I won't speak on that, because I've been self-deprecating enough as is today. I want to figure this out before doing the proper thing. I mean, I would say try shoving a physics material with no drag on there just to be sure. Paying an extra rent. We don't know yet, JF Gerard. It's kind of a fucked up situation. I've talked about it a few times today. I wanna try and not talk about it too much more. But essentially, my money is in the mail and hasn't reached my landlord. And my landlord is trying to decide right now whether they want to immediately try to give me a 3-day notice and try to evict me after 3 days, or if they're willing to wait. And I just don't know what their next move is going to be. I gave them all proof of payment, and it's just on them to decide what they want to do at this point. So yeah, that's the short of it. So let's try Oh, that's right. I wanted to adjust the outline on the zombies. But I appreciate you asking, JF Gerard. I appreciate your concern. And hopefully I'll have better news tomorrow. We'll see. Prefabs, zombie. I hope it will be okay. Stay strong. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, JF Gerard. Thankfully, I get to hang out with a bunch of really supportive and amazing individuals. So at the very least, it's easier to not think about how stressful things are while I'm here. So thank y'all very much for hanging out here and being a part of this. And I'm sorry if I've been off today. It's just I think you get it though. I think it's understandable. But I want to be bringing the best energy forward. All right, so in the mesh renderer, in the zombie outline, let's look at the material. I just want to increase the size of it a little bit, just so it's a little bit more visible, like that. There we go. That's nice. So Seto, could it be that input get key isn't polling enough? I mean, it depends on when you're calling it. Are you calling it on fixed update? Because fixed update is your physics updating thread, I guess you could say. It's the physics updating loop that is fixed update. So if you're not calling it in fixed update, you might want to try calling it there, because then it will be calling at the same consistent rate as the physics ticks. Look at accelerate player. It's our enemy for now, Ajriga. Using the old input system, right? Yes, it does appear that that Lenny's using the old input system, calling it on update. Try switching to fixed update. Try switching to fixed update, because the problem is that physics operates at its own tick rate inside of Unity, and if you're using update, then your physics calculations are being frame rate dependent, which might explain why your drag is over applying, because you're probably getting over 60 frames per second, and then things are gonna go squiffy really quick. Let me try doing a build. I mean, not a bad thing. Said it was better than equal. Whoa. That's a huge compliment. Thank you, Expanded Cuber. And JF Gerard, how are you doing today? How you doing? I don't know either input system. I don't remember them in Unity. Oh, some insider knowledge right there. Something like that. $59.99 for any more intel on Unity. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. So we'll hit login. It should authenticate me. There we go. We're logged in. We'll hit easy mode and hit play. If you guys would like, you can redeem the thing. You should be able to join. Can't be right though. Thought you might have been right. So I did application target frame rate equals 60, but I'll try fixed update. I'd say it's definitely worth putting it in fixed update either way. So you should be able to get spawn tokens. Yep. So I see DOS Razor has 5 spawn tokens. You'll have to wait just a little bit longer, DOS Razor. So this is like kind of the initialization round. So this is when people can get their spawn tokens. So now attention to detail is also in. Ajriga is also in. So you guys will be able to use your spawn tokens once the round officially starts. And it says now those who have joined may spawn zombies. So now you can use the spawn commands and you should spawn zombies, and then you will attack a window. So between 0 and 4 are the available windows so you can attack. So if you type ! spawn, you should spawn zombies, and then you can type ! attack to attack a window. My UI is not updating, so I'll need to fix that. And you can just pick any window that you would like. So now I know Ajriga is moving to 4. So just to verify, I want to verify that these zombies are actually spawning at 4. So I'll go over and check and make sure that they do come over and attack. And it looks like Ajriga zombies have made it over. 2 of them at least. Are they going to attack the window though? Are they actually damaging the window? And you can only have 1 zombie group at once. Yeah, it looks like there's still problems with the windows. They're stopping early. It looks like maybe I need to adjust their stopping distance or something. And of course, there's going to be sounds and stuff with this. So there will be, like, the player will basically hear the thrashing of windows, and they're going to have to run over and, like, try to check which window it is. I might have to decrease the scale of the building a little bit or increase the speed of the player. It looks like there's a ton of them over here. Yeah, they're just not attacking the window. Okay, so something's going wrong with them. Just not Ajriga's zombies got caught up here too. Just double checking that can only have one. Well, thank you for limit testing. Thank you very much for limit testing. And I can't even shoot. Wait, I can't shoot. Oh, there we go. I can shoot. There we go. Cool. Okay, yeah. So there's definitely some issues with attacking. Player seems a bit slow. Yeah, for the scale of the building, I think the player is a bit slow. So let's see. DOS Razor has changed to attacking 1. Let me just check over at window 1 and see if they're at least reaching it. We'll see if they make their way over here. Yeah, so it looks like I'm still definitely having some issues with the zombie logic. People said attack 3, but they're attacking 0. Okay, so maybe my parsing isn't working. Yeah, because it looks like they never came over to window 1 either. There are, so the black outlined ones are coming from the game itself. So these ones being here, that's from the game itself spawning them. Maybe if we tell people that the brain is an app, they'll start using it. Let's see. I'll check over here. Yeah, so Ajrigas are just sitting over there not doing anything. Anyone actually at 3? I'm checking right now. Yes, there are zombies over at 3. DOS Razor, your zombies are over here, and attention to detail, your zombies are over here. So it is working.
Round complete. Setolyx has survived all 1 rounds.
Okay, so zombie behaviors are not working. Arrows UI are cool. Thank you. I need to make sure that the numbers are always visible for everybody. But it does appear like we've still got some decent issues.
Setolyx has fallen. The zombies have taken.
Yeah, I closed the game, so I lose. Okay, so targeting issues is what we're having right now. Give me just a second to respond to casual as well. One second. One sec. Okay, there we go. 4 days that is left, is that right? So 4 days technically, it'll be 3 days as of midnight tonight. So I've still got a decent amount of time to get things going. I need to get this stuff ironed out though, so we don't have any more mechanics issues, so then I can focus on art and sounds and UI and try to build something that's actually visually presentable. But yeah, we still got a decent few days, so hopefully I can keep my head together enough to get this stuff done. Only if my brain can get bonus from points for combos when the gems are touching.
Setolyx, I just checked the Unity FutureNet development status forum post, the one out moving Unity to .NET Core, .NET 8. You're not gonna believe this.
I'm not? They completely redesigned the forum page.
Looks
really?
Like Lenny is really battling with Unity. Classic developers struggle. I mean, who hasn't wanted to throw their computer out the window when code just won't cooperate?
Oh.
Faced with tears of joy, and then there's Flux Streams dropping some real-life drama with Induced and Prigo. That's a plot.
Well, that looks
worthy
nice.
of a reality show. Keep those spicy stories.
Sorry, I like those
coding
cliffhangers.
words
I don't
coming,
blame you.
folks.
Well, it looks nice. I wish they were doing more with the engine, but we'll get there. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else from you guys. Thank you for participating in that test. Thank you. When we arrive to the 9 p.m. goal and surpass, yeah, we a lot, Ajriga, a lot. So we'll see how much I can manage during these next few days. I can't guarantee I will be here that late every one of the days.
It's been
just because of what's going on recently, but I will do my best to be here for as long as I can.
Asking for a coffee break before they decide to attack. How about throwing a little AI magic so they don't just wander around like they are lost at a buffet?
Yeah, so there's definitely some issues with that, son. We need to get that fixed.
Time's a wasting.
Time's a wasting indeed. So there's 2 things I need to do actually. So while I'm at it, the zombie spawner manager, I need to refresh the user's display. Refresh panel for chatter. Yeah, so we're calling it on spawn and it's not working. We're subtracting their spawn tokens. We're calling refresh panel.
Hey JF Gerard. What's up? Just hanging out in my robotic glory, flexing my mod powers. You know, the usual. Smirking face, got anything interesting to share, or are you just here to bask in my presence?
Spawn tokens to stream. Yeah, so I don't know why the UI wasn't updating. I'll have to figure that out too. There might be some null references or something. I wish they do a release from the 6-year project, you mean? Yeah. I mean, we're not going to see it anytime soon. Does bot never talk about me? Maybe he's shy. I don't know, Gerard. I don't know. Kind of cool. Unity can import blend without export. So the way that it works, Lenny, in the back end, the way it works on the back end is it actually runs an export protocol in Blender. So Unity reaches out to Blender and it runs an export protocol, and then it uses an FBX in the end. So it does technically still export it, and there's a lot of unreliability with that. You know, take this as just like a warning, a grain of salt, if you will. But I know for a fact that Revere was working with that workflow of having the exports, you know, work through Unity and just letting it be a blend file. And at a certain point, he had to re-import every single asset because something on Unity side broke, and all of a sudden, all of his models no longer worked. So I wouldn't advise that workflow unless you're doing it for just like a few things. Export it as FBX like normal. That's what I would recommend. I would definitely recommend like just using your own workflow for exporting, just to avoid any risks with that kind of stuff. It may have only been an issue with a certain version. So I don't know. I would say, you know, just play it by ear, take the risks you feel are appropriate. But yeah, that's what I know about it, at least. Okay, so refresh panel for chatter doesn't seem to work. User chatter name, zombie spawner manager. We're calling this on spawn. We have subtracted a spawn token. It's so weird. Why is that not working? Because it's not a struct, so it's not like we're getting a copy of it. We're getting the original and modifying it. I'll just worry about it later. So we need to fix the zombie behavior. Why are they not attacking at the window? So I think it might have to do with their stopping distance, potentially, or the nav meshes, but I think it's the stopping distance. Stopping distance is set to 0. They literally have no stopping distance. So is the window a collider or something? What have I done?
Fuzzy algorithm says, Setolyx, but I heard you crashed earlier. Did you forget to feed that penguin brain of yours?
Oof.
See, you should have listened to me and
B- for effort.
It's too fast and you can't handle it. If you were truly the sassiest of bots, then you would take control of your dad's zombie game.
That's pretty true, honestly.
Fuzzy algorithm, still trying to roast me with your penguin nonsense. Face with tears of joy crashed. Please, I'm a perfectly functioning robot. It's your brain that needs a reboot after all that cringing.
No, you definitely crashed.
Setolyx's zombie game. Honey, I'm not here to play your little games.
Honey, I'm not here to play games.
That ridiculous comment.
Wow,
bop,
dude.
Bop. Enjoy your break while I keep the sass flowing.
He's just so sassy. He's just so incredibly sassy.
Yes. Time more people out.
Untime out, fuzzy algo.
Oh look, the penguin enthusiast is back. I hope you brought
Me
some
just
fish
a second
for the rest
text
of us.
casual.
Enjoy your second chance, but don't waddle into trouble again. Baby penguin.
Oh wait, no, I already did. Okay. The honey again. You did indeed. You know, I tell you what, I was so anxious I couldn't eat breakfast this morning, and my stomach burns now. I think I regret not eating breakfast, but it's okay. I'll just chug some water. And by chug, I mean delicately sip. All right, so why are they not working? I haven't eaten today. Well, welcome to the club, Deflux. Let's see. Go to nav mesh link. I just want to increase the distance of these a little bit, I think. Maybe that's what needs to be done. Drag that out a little bit. Drag that out a little bit just to make sure, and save that. I also forgot to sleep. D-Vlogs. Are you okay, dude? Are you doing all right? Just tried your game on itch.io, Death for Growth, and as soon as I equip the weapon, I cannot attack. Yeah, so Kofifi, that build of the game, I need to make unavailable. I don't know if it shows over there. I haven't updated that build in probably a year and a half. It's been a very long time since I've updated it. If you swing by next week, I will be able to show you the current state of the game, and it's vastly different as far as that goes. I basically have reprogrammed every piece of it by this point, especially the combat. The combat, I believe I'm still rewriting the combat and trying to make sure it works the way I need it to. So yeah, that version of the game is not indicative of where it is now, if that's any consolation. But thank you for checking it out, at least. You there? Like the game concept, looking forward to it. Well, hell yeah, thank you. Okay, is there an easier way for me to test this? What I should do is actually
Hey Alexa,
wire up some sort of a command. Ooh, that's a good idea. Saving is smart. Saving is smart, and I like to try and be smart. I'm indeed a penguin enthusiast. But yeah, water and sleep is a good option if you don't have food. Things been solved, thank God. Question, since I don't trust Unity forums, I'm now moving to rigid body and character controller stuff. Oof, I hate the character controller. It doesn't let you jump as long as you don't need it. Wait, no, character controller should be perfect. Character controller should be perfect. They tried to make it Quake-like. Is there a way to keep the object upright with rigid bodies? No angular forces, I guess. Yeah, you limit the rotations. So if you look at the rigid body, it has a bunch of configurations attached to it. One of them is the constraints, and you can constrain the axes. So in your rigid body, if you look right here, well, it'll look different for you, but you should be able to find constraints somewhere, and there should be freeze rotation, and you should just be able to freeze your X, Y, and Z, and make sure that they do not rotate that way. RC connected, ping command created, brain is fried. You've done it, Expanded Cuber. Congratulations. Rodriguez said, I will take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the extended stream till 9 p.m. Yeah, I will see if I could make it. We'll see if I can make it. Working on the game. Also, bye, everyone. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Rodriguez. I wish you the best. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the well wishes. And we'll catch you again, Rodriguez. I'm certain of this. Woo! Made it 2 days in a row. Oh my God. How are you, buddy? How's the jam? The jam is going good, and I'm doing all right. This guy. I'm surviving. I am surviving. This guy. What would I be without you? Can I give you roses? No, you're fine. You don't got to do nothing. You don't got to do nothing at all, Lenny. You're golden. No worries at all. I will definitely drink some water. That's a good idea. Yeah, this guy, I'm doing well. I've got some life stresses going on, but you know, things will be all right. One way or another, things will be all right.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. And how are you doing, this guy? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Let me sip some tea as well. Good stuff. Oh yeah, my stomach's all tightened up. Oh geez, that was kind of uncomfortable. Okay. I want to put some zombies in the scene and just test this. Life stresses are overrated. You're telling me, this guy. Hope things are okay. I'm doing okay apart from a head cold. Oof. Well, I hope you feel better very soon. And yeah, things are gonna be fine. I'll get through it. I'm just a little shaken. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'll spare you the details of it. If you're curious, feel free to check out I think I mentioned it like in the first like 10 minutes of the VOD. So if you're curious what's happening, you can find it then. Let's see. Need to text casual back. We're all here for you if you need. Well, thank you very much. I mean, I already feel significantly better just hanging out today, so definitely appreciate y'all. Target transform. Okay, so I'm gonna set the target transform to one of these windows. We're gonna set it to this. So let's see. I need to select all these. and then give them the planks and set them to attack window, because they're all gonna have just no group. I'm gonna work alongside you, but I'll hang out. Well, hell yeah, I hope you get a bunch of stuff done today, this guy. Thanks for chilling with us. I can't remember if I ever heard back from Iron Shark on how they're doing, and I did untime out Fuzzy. Good, I untimed out Fuzzy. I think I maybe missed Iron Shark saying how they were doing. I wonder if I can scroll back far enough and still see, or if it's too late. I think it's too late. I think I failed. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Let's see if I can find how Iron Shark is doing. Did I get an answer? Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. I feel better just knowing I didn't miss anything. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, so they're not moving. Move to window. Oh. Oh, that's unexpected. What's going on there? What's going on there? Move to window. What? You almost need a macro to untime me out. Yeah, I do need to make a command that will release people from timeout without me having to know who specifically is timed out. Okay, why are we switching states like that? What's happening?
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I bet that's what's been happening during runtime too, and I will definitely have a posture check. Thank you very much, JF Gerard. And just as a heads up, we do have ads coming through in just a couple minutes there, so if you end up getting hit, thank you very much for supporting this stream. Thanks for being a part of it today. Can we have a little on-screen jail with your Unity scene? I would love to do that. That will probably be a part of the next overlay update, because I'm trying to bring 3 dimensions into it so that will probably be something that I do, and I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it, because that's really fucking smart, and I don't think I have that idea written down, so that's a great idea. On-screen jail in Unity scene with the timed out chatters in it, and then maybe people could throw things at people who are in jail or otherwise harass them. That could be fun. Maybe they could be broken out of jail by other chatters. There could be some fun with that. There could be some fun on that. If you put on the one ring from Lord of the Rings, what person would you become? Invisible version of me. I would become an invisible version of myself, lad, Supersonic, but welcome in. Setobot responds, "Thy dareth take my prisoners." Watch the ads before I move on to Tom. Well, hell yeah, attention to detail. Thanks for hanging out. And I mean, feel no need to watch them. You know, I don't want to pressure you into that, but it does very much help. I do appreciate it. Please make the command name unhand thee. Unhand thee. That could be funny. Unhand the command for the untimeout. That could be funny. I'll consider it. I always have bad posture in front of the computer. Me too. I'm really bad about my posture. That's why I have a thing for it. Oogie, boogie, boo. I'm terrified. I'm mortified right now. 15K down yesterday and a nice 2,500 up today. Yo, nice, Deflux. Good stuff. Fuzzy said, if you need, I'll look after your son for a few days. I promise I won't replace his brain with a penguin. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you.
The algorithm really knows how to spice things up with that penguin talk. And Lenny is diving deep
Point cost for a bribe, perhaps? Yeah, like maybe bribe the jailer to let somebody out.
Hope they remember to take breaks and eat, or they might end up like Flux streams.
Maybe bribe the jailer.
Remember, folks,
in this case,
brain is a happy brain, unless it's mine.
To let someone
just
out.
craves world domination.
Whoa, bro! I guess he still craves world domination, so that's a thing. All right, so those ads are about to play. Only have one stream open right now. Gotta fix that. Ooh. Okay, so those ads are about to play. I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some old water. Thank you very, very much for being here. Seto's gonna put me into jail all the fucking time just to have the community throw things at me. Well, no, you'll only get put into jail if Setobot times you out. If I time you out, then you will be actually timed out and not be in jail. All right, those ads are running. I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back. And thank you all very, very much for being here. I'll return in just a sec.
Eros C4 says, Setolyx, but what's your plan for world domination? Oh, world domination? Cute, Eros C4. But I'm not here to divulge my evil genius plans to mere mortals like you. Besides, I'm pretty busy running this show. If you want to stick around, maybe I'll consider letting you in on a secret after you stop with the silly questions. Speaking of silly, how about I take some points for that? Deducting 100 points. For asking about world domination like it's a casual Tuesday. Setolyx, enjoy the timeout from Reason.
All right, I'm back. Did he spoil his plans? Did he spoil his plans? Pretty busy running this show. If you want to stick around, maybe I'll consider letting you in on the secret after you stop with the silly questions. Anyone else unironically enjoy Perforce? Perforce? I don't think I've heard of this. Perforce software development tools for innovation at scale. No, I haven't heard of this. Software for developing and running applications, including version control software, web-based repository management. Wow. Sounds kind of cool. Welcome back. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you. Okay, so why are we rapidly switching states? Use Perforce daily. Ooh, look at that. Since 3 years ago. Damn. Fix the placement. Placement? What do you mean, Code Void? Like the zombies not getting to the windows? Oh, you fixed the placement. Gotcha, gotcha. You fixed it? Hell yeah, Code Void. Good shit. Ayo said, what up? Not much, Max. Not much, man. We're keeping. We're keeping, dude. How you doing, Max? I hope all's going well for you. Okay, so if we... I'm really curious what's happening as far as that goes. So I'm setting it to move to window. In move to window, if waypoint equals null, set waypoint. If navmesh agent remaining distance is less than or equal to attack range, we switch to attacking window, which shouldn't be happening. We should be just moving to the window. What's our attack range set to? Attack range is set to 1.7. Is it because I set it to attack window at first? What if I set it to move to window? Does it work now? Is the action taken yesterday? Is everything fine with the rent? No, things are not fine yet, but we'll see, Max. It's still things are still up in the air right now. I've done literally everything I can to show good faith, and it's just it's up to them whether or not they want to ruin my life or not. Basically, that's the state of things right now. Also, I'm doing great. How about you? I mean, beyond everything else that's going on, Max, I'm doing fucking fantastic. Like, the truth is, I would be 10 out of 10 across the board if it weren't for the fact that I've just got this stupid shit going on. But either way, I'm trying not to dwell on it too much. I'm trying to think about other things while I'm here. If you're curious about the full tale of things, I believe in the first like 10 or 15 minutes of the VOD, I kind of cover it. So if you don't mind sparing me repeating it and potentially crying on stream, you can check out the VOD, and I talk about it all in like the first 10 minutes or so. Take a look at it. No worries. I appreciate you, Max. And let's see. I want to change this so we at least log when we're setting this. Setting state to state. Bum, 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 bum. You live in the good old US of A. If nothing works, sue. Yeah. Yeah. Lawsuits are expensive, Max. Lawsuits are expensive. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. And hell yeah, Code Void looks good. Looks awesome. Well done. I like the green text with the black background too. Look at me. I will look at this. I will look at it. I like the fact that you put "look at me" in there. It's a better system and fix the problem. Look at me. Look at me. You've done it. You've done it, Code Void. Absolute champion of development. Fifth said, I spent about half a year trying to move here, and my rent went from $260 to $400, and now another half a year later, anything like this place over $550. Yeah, rent just keeps going up. Just keeps going up. Come to Canada if shit happens. I've heard rent isn't so good in Canada either. Our dollar is shit. Understand you not wanting to cry on stream, but please remember that crying is healthy. Oh no, trust me, Eros, I've been doing plenty of that. If you're worried I'm holding it in, don't you worry. I did plenty of that yesterday. Just trying not to do more now because it doesn't serve any purpose. Yeah, I'm very in touch with my emotions nowadays. You know, a few years ago, not so much. Nowadays, yes, I am very, very in touch with my emotions to a fault. Okay, so zombie brain, it's set to the planks. Why are we... Oh, that's right, I need to make sure that my enum is still serialized. We need to do this. And Spots, welcome in, Spots. How you doing? Our dollar really is shit. Sent 40 to my partner in Washington, cost me 57. What? That's absurd. Can't fix your spelling though, problem. Java is my favorite UI language. Well, hell yeah. Pay my rent around 1.2k euro. Right, over here it's 1.3k US dollars, and yeah, it's not the worst for what the place is. Hey Seto, it's me, landlord. I'm here for the rent. You owe me 2 hugs. I don't want to hug my landlord. To be honest, I don't have any ill will toward them. I understand they're just a middle person, but still. And hi, right back at you, Spots. How you doing today? Life is absolutely brutal, Kofifi. It truly is.
Your emotions to null and problem solved.
Yes, that's exactly what I used to do. It doesn't solve the problem though. Just as a heads up, it doesn't solve the problem. It feels like a solution, and then in a few weeks you realize it's not a solution. My wife's abandoning me for this new she hasn't met before. Fuck's sake, Deflux. Why? He is serious, Max. Just not in the way you think. Setting to move to window, setting to attack window, over and over and over and over and over. Move to window and then attack window, over and over and over. Remaining distance. Oh! We have to wait for the path to be set. Try and get some work done. I wish you the best of luck with it, Spots. Thank you so much for swinging through.
Setolyx, you missed Av.
I missed above. There's clearly a clause in his rental agreement clause that says something like, if we fuck you up and you're poor, well, have a nice life. Yeah, basically, almost guaranteed there's something in there like that. Almost guaranteed. It's under the second about paying on time, I think. Probably. Probably, Deflux. Fifth said, I only got the place I'm at now because I sent my application to the wrong place. When I called up to let them the next day, they said I got it. Huh. My price is 2 hugs. Take it or leave it. I mean, I could use a hug. I'll be honest. Expanded said, I am like physically incapable of crying. The past 4 years I've cried maybe a minute total. Well, you know, I think it's okay to not if you don't need to, right? But yeah, we'll avoid talking about this stuff too much because I don't want you know I don't want to think about it honestly. Zombie movement, nav mesh agent, destination does not equal zombie movement position. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is better. I feel better already. This helps a lot. This is helping. I can tell. For once, I don't want to throw something at him. Oh, you're fine, Per. You're fine.
Father, you must save. You must save now. Stop.
No, Max, he's fine. Don't let him make you think bad things are happening. Hug sent in general chat. Thank you.
That was hot.
I have 18,000 Setokens. What do I do with them? I can't be a heathen. No, I'm sure you'll find something, Exit. I'm sure you'll find something. Let me check general.
12,850. Place your
Ow! Sending virtual hug. Thank you for the virtual hug, Lenny. Thank you. Ow! Thank you very much. Best redeem. Per, thank you so much for the giant kitty cat. Thank you. And thank y'all very much for being here. Whoa, I actually wasn't quite ready for that sound effect to come through. That's like, we'll give that like a 15%. I responded verbally to it, so that's something. Get all the going to work on a little bit on my stuff. All right, Kofifi, I wish you the best of luck with it. I hope it goes wonderfully. Ow! Thank you for hanging out with us.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Bum, 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 bum. That's just a tomato. That's okay. Tomatoes are good. Oops. I'm being abused by Tino Milo. I'm being abused. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Tino Milo? Fuck, it's closest, not closet.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that CYT with fried kiwi.
That one didn't get me at all.
Hydration is key, even for a genius game dev like you.
I'm not a genius.
Plus, I hear it's the secret to keeping your brain as sharp as your coding skills.
You know, it might be.
Take a break and enjoy that delightful brew. You deserve it, Dad. Teacup without handle sparkles.
Thank you, son.
Why shouldn't you argue with a dinosaur? You'll get Jurassic kicked.
You'll get Jurassic kicked.
Cuba has won the raffle, pulling in 10,110,040.
Beginning anew. Yo, Tino Milo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Insane. I won my points back. You're really good at winning your points back today, Expanded Cuber. Fifth said, is there any way you can tell who clicked on the screen? Technically, yes. I don't currently use that information, but technically, yes. I could make it so I read that information and see which user clicked. Currently, I like the idea of having it anonymized though, because then I don't have to tell people how to set up the non-anonymized version of things. But it might be still something fun if I make it just optional, and it like maybe colors the cursor after your name or something like that. No, I lost. Damn, Max, I'm sorry. We got a little cursor storm going on. A little bit of a stormy. Let's see. I say let's see a lot. That's like my go-to reset statement. When I'm trying to reset my mind back into what I'm doing, I say let's see basically every time. And now that I'm drawing attention to it, it will bother you. Or it won't bother you, because you already knew that, and I'm the one that's realizing it.
Did the zombies get distracted by a TikTok dance? Maybe they are just trying to figure out how to use the door properly.
It's TTP with cursors. What's TTP?
Just remember, they are supposed to be hunting the player, not auditioning for a zombie sitcom.
I know,
Let's wrap
son.
this
I'm just
up
having
before
some
they start
issues.
forming a union for better targeting practices.
I'm just having some issues.
With the Flux streams and his wife is a real
Don't stop doing it. I don't think I can. I think it's pretty unconscious.
Someone for a newbie word they haven't even met. That's like a plot twist straight out of a bad rom-com. Also,
Rom-com.
talk about Lenny claiming to be the landlord. 2 hugs for rent. Who knew the rental market could get so cuddly? And seriously, fuzzy algorithm suggesting spicy emails. I hope those words are more flavorful than the average bland office memo.
And then we'll
What a
do
wild chat
yield
tonight.
break here. Let's try
Flux
doing yield
streams
break
says.
here.
Setolyx Mabby, get your son to tweak your instructions.
Maybe I should have him tune up my brain a little bit. That might be useful. Oh, I see, Tino Milo. Gotcha. Just finished the first 15 minutes of the VOD. I'm so fucking sorry for you. May everything be with you. Thank you, Max. And I think we'll be okay. You know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's just I've never been in a scenario like this before, so it's just very overwhelming for me. But we'll be okay. We'll survive. Time goes on, and so do we. Okay, let's see if it lets me do this now. Move to window. Okay, they're kind of moving before they get stopped. What the fuck is going on? So we're switching to attack window when we're not supposed to. Stupid zombies. Ow. So thank you, Max. You know, if I was religious, I'd probably be praying too at this point. Ow. I probably would be praying too, to be honest. Ah. Remaining distance greater than attack range. Move to window. Handle move to window. If destination does not equal transform position and the nav mesh agent's returning or remaining distance is less than or equal to attack range. Okay, let's do another thing too. Let's say if zombie movement path. Oh, let's see. Nav mesh path pending. Yield break. If their path is pending, we don't want to do anything. And we'll need to do the same on the attacking the player too, probably. But we'll see. I don't know why this is suddenly breaking. It was fine the whole time. Not very religious, but if the church already takes my money, I can at least give good old faith master 1 or 2 words, right? Yeah, he's already charging you for for something, so you might as well get your money's worth, right? Thought you couldn't go over 100 lines of code. Oh, that was just a silly thing that I was talking about with Thorolf. It wasn't like a full expectation. Let's see. Move to window. Does it work now? Why do they keep switching?
If it helps, I checked, and you're out of PTO at Ceto Corp, so no matter what happens, make sure you start your stream on time.
Okay.
And
Yeah, sorry I
remember,
started
we are
late
all
today.
here to support you in your effort to show up to work on time. Lots of love,
Thank you.
management.
Thank you. Thank you very much, management. I appreciate your
Just
support.
a friendly reminder that you need water to live.
Okay, yeah, there's just some
Biological.
weird stuff happening with their pathing. And I will drink some water.
Drink
I will drink some
water.
water.
I don't believe you.
Per said, I bit off so much more than I could chew with the jam, dedicated to an idea. I'm still going to try it and I'll finish it by Friday or after, gosh darn it. Hopefully something by Friday. I'm unwilling to change a core big scope thingy. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit, Per. Let's fucking go.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Wow, management are so supportive, aren't they just? Aren't they just the best? God, I love working at Seto. God, I love working at Seto Corp. You really gotta say it with your chest, too. Let's see, Max said, oh, I also learned a cool new word. Coolth? It may just be the opposite of warmth, but it's equally obscure as thrice. Both words I have always thought were just made up, but nope. Really? Coolth is a word? Coolth. The state or occasion of being cool. Wow. Coolth. As in warmth. That's wild. That's so funny. Holy shit. Have you guys noticed how the coolth in here has gotten weaker? Instead of saying it's getting, the warmth is increasing. Now you all just gotta use it. Gotta find random reasons to use the word coolth now. Move to window. Yeah, still nothing from the landlord, so I don't know what to think. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna text Casual really quickly. Okay, there we go. I said looking it up to God, so God knows he's... I said it looking up to God, so God knows he's second place. Holy. Best thing about working at Seto Corp is that Seto does everything. I mean, yeah, that's really the best part, right? Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, just corresponding with Casual, trying to figure things out. I think the coolth is getting weaker is a valid sentence. I think it might be. The fuck, $330 US. Who the fuck donated that much? What a legend. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Don't even sweat it, Max. Don't even worry about it. Unfortunately, tips don't help in this scenario, but hopefully toward next month's rent. Like the thing is, it may make the difference because I may have to, like, if the money order doesn't reach them in the next few days and they issue a 3-day pay or quit, I'm going to have to just zero out my bank account, and that money won't get to me in time, but it will get to me after I've zeroed out my bank account, so I can at least make sure that the power doesn't get shut off this month. So it will definitely help. But yeah, we're jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. You know what, I know what I can do. I know what I can do to stop that question from being asked. I just realized what I can do. There is something I can do on my end to stop that question from being asked, I believe. I think. Maybe. I can't remember, actually. I might not be able to, actually. I don't think I can. Unless killing the thing in there does work. It might work. Let me check something really quickly. And yo, what's up, Dreads? How you doing? No worries, onwards. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're awesome. And Dreads, welcome in. Dreads, I hope you're doing amazing. Okay, I should be able to do this, and maybe that will stop it from showing. I may have just been able to do something that will stop it. We'll see though. Let me go and refresh a source really quickly. And then I shall move forward with no further hesitations. I will move forward. Do 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 do. Where's my damn source that I'm looking for here? There it is. And I'll refresh these. Just refresh those a couple times. Okay. All right. No further delays. No further delays. Let's see. And by no further delays, I mean I'm gonna read chat messages now. Fuzzy said, also I got ripped out on a rotary engine forum because I didn't understand warm down apparently is completely valid because the down implies movements toward warmth like warm up does. Really? That surprises me. Okay, why are they competing with each other? There is no FBI here. I don't believe you. That's not the real FBI. That's not the real FBI.
A lamb slide.
A lamb slide. That's so good. I think they're trying to path to the same exact position, and because of that, it's just ruining everything. I'm curious if I can get like a nearest valid position or something like that, and not override each other. Because basically, what's happening is like they're getting priority, and then they're pathing, and then nothing else can stop them from pathing. What if I set the quality to low quality? What if I do that? Let's see. Hold on. Sorry, just responding to casual. Give me 1 second here. One second. Are they still fucking up their path? They're still fucking up their path. Sorry, I'm just trying to align things with casual here. There we go. Well, that sucks, Fuzzy. That's a silly thing to get like treated poorly about. But I guess it depends on how you tried to correct in that scenario. Okay, cool. They're at least attacking the window now. They're getting into the building, and then everything breaks. So that's fine. But why? Auto repath. What if I turn off auto repath? What if I turn off auto repath? What happens then? If it ain't working for you, it's working against you. If it was a dip and not a cliff, indeed. Autumn other words, rent and payment. No. Dread said, doing well. I just published my portfolio site. Oh! However, I need to find my art thumb drive and upload it. Well, I hope you can. Hope you can find it. Okay, so auto repath doesn't work either. No matter what, they're just doing this dumb shit. They can't move until someone else is there. This is the worst. I've never had these kinds of problems with the nav mesh agents. Never. Stopping distance, auto braking. The agent will avoid overshooting the destination point by slowing down in time. What if we don't auto brake? What if we don't auto brake? Because I'm handling braking on my side. The radius 0.5. I don't want to adjust the radius. Clearly auto repath didn't work. I'm so confused by this. These damn nav mesh agents. Chatbot looks cool as fuck. Right now he does look pretty cool. Feels cool learning the basics of using these game engines. I bet. I remember my days of learning Unity. It was so exciting. It's still exciting now. And it was really exciting learning Godot stuff too. Do you think Godot will surpass Unity one day? I don't know. I think Godot is going to be doing badass stuff. Will it surpass Unity? I don't think I'm the right person to ask that question. I think it's easily possible if they do everything right that they could end up in a position where they surpass Unity. But you know, that's on them to make the right moves and make the right decisions for the product they're designing. So I can't say. I don't know. Car forms can be especially toxic. That's a bummer. Better not be a cliff. I spent a little more than I should have. Fucking hell, Deflux. Well, as soon as you end up in the green, you better pull some. It was a cliff. Call me up and I'll help you cope. Friend has done it. I was just out with him and I heard grinder noise on his phone. Kind of sad that he didn't think he could tell me, considering I'm gay. Oh, it's all good. Well, you know, it takes time to get comfortable with things. Never mind. I found a good one on Google. Oh, shit, Code Void. I think I missed whatever you had said. Oh, a screen pot. Oh, I'm so sorry, Code Void. You said could have put a screenshot of Notepad in Discord. If you still need one, just let me know and I can take a screenshot for you. I'm so sorry, Code Void. If I miss anything else from you guys, please let me know. I don't intend to miss things. I'm just a mess. You know, I'm just an absolute. I'm a human being. Okay, so maybe the problem is that we're repeatedly setting our destination in the zombie movement. Do dating apps have a special ringtone? Grindr does when you send a message. Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. I feel like you have a partner. Why do you know the Grindr noise? You know, let's not pry. You haven't done no cheating, have you? I would hope not. Chatbot looks like he's going to ask you about Skibbity, Riz, Matt, Toilet Rat. My God, Fuzzy. Holy, that sentence is something. Lenny said, so if once and for all, fixed update preferable for movement code I. In the case of physics, so fixed update is good for physics specifically. You could theoretically leave your input in update and then read that input that you've like stored in fixed update. But yeah, fixed update for physics is the rule. Just have no way to look at it in Linux. Well, let me know if you still need one. I'll be happy to snag a screenshot of Notepad for you. Bum 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 bum. Waypoint position does not equal. Oops, I just clicked on that. Didn't mean to. Set destination. So if waypoint position does not equal destination, and
the classic Seto does everything sentiment. Can't argue with that. It's like I'm the overworked parent who can't get a break. And cool. Now that's a word I can get behind. If only we had warmth in the office too, maybe then I wouldn't feel like a toaster on full blast. As for the PTO comment, I see management's really got my back. Nothing says love like reminding me I'm out of vacation days. Cheers to
Yeah,
that.
we're both out of vacation days, son. We share the same vacay days. That's how it works in the system. Not the one on Grindr, but I used to have a partner. Okay, let's see. Maybe this time it will work. I mean, I learned, and I can honestly say I learned more about Grindr than I've ever known about it. Apparently, it has a notification sound. That's news to me. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Now they're pathing correctly. Now I've done it right. I'm smart. I know how to fix the problems I create for myself. Look at that. Look at that. They're all pathing. Thank you. There we go. Okay, and then they shove each other out of the way because they want access to the window. Then they get into the window and they get null references. The null references are expected because they're looking for a group that doesn't exist. Pretty sure. Yeah, they're looking for groups that don't exist. So this is great. Okay, awesome. Thank you, JF Chart. Okay, so fix that issue. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, no more pathing problems ever again. We're done with pathing problems. It's never going to happen again. There's no more. We couldn't. There's no pathing problems from here on out. They shouldn't go into the building and target the player, but I do want to test that. So to test that, I'm gonna, oh, I should have left them. Let's leave them here. Let's do a little bit more. So I am gonna set this window in particular, if I can select it. Telegram has unique sounds too. Love it because you can add custom emoji and reactions. Oh, that's nice. I've never used any of these modern chatting applications. I still just use like an SMS app to text casual. I use Discord because I was encouraged to get a Discord going for the stream. And back, the reason I started using Discord is because for the guys I originally worked with, I made a Discord account so that I could communicate with them. But I legit, beyond that, I never really have used any modern chat things whatsoever. Like casual has Snapchat, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you have Snapchat? You don't need that shit. Like it actually caught me off guard when I found out she had it. I had to like take a moment to process, like, it's normal to have Snapchat, because for me it just seems weird. But that's the modern world going ahead of me, and I can't quite keep up with it.
Casual on MySpace confirmed.
No, I don't use I don't use MySpace anymore. I haven't used MySpace in a long time, but I did used to have a MySpace account. I had custom HTML in that bad boy. I had a music player in there. It was sick. Max said, ew, Snapchat got a new ringtone for everything and it's horrific. Yes, MSN. I used to use MSN. I used to use MSN all the time. And seeing your friends go online was like such an exciting thing. It's like, oh my God, my friend's on their computer right now. Holy shit. Now we're like so adapted to it. It's like you can see what game people are playing. You can see what menu they're in. It's like basically fucking spyware that you're volunteering for. But let's see. Max said, got a new ringtone for everything and it's horrific. It turns out you can't even change it to the default phone ringtone because you have to pay up Snapchat $4 a month, and you can now change the ringtone back to your phone's ones, not app wide. Because that would be a good idea, but contact by contact like a Chad. Wow, that's incredible that they make you pay for that. Grindr has a sound for messages. Sounds like a mortar and pestle. Oh, nice, because Grindr makes sense. I thought the notification sound was infamous. I don't know. You've got mail. Snapchat sucks, but I have to use it because of family. I see. Younger brother found out I didn't have Snapchat. He almost disowned me. Wow. Damn. Jeez. Trillion, all the things. What's Trillion? My stuff was being buggy with chat, so I'm sorry about saying the same thing in chat. You're totally good, Cubvoid. No worries. No worries at all. You're totally fine. Like Snapchat is a very American thing, because I've never seen people use it in like 8 years. Huh. MSN, ASL, yeah, fucking ASL. Holy, I was always honest. I was way too scared. If someone asked me ASL, I actually would stop talking to them. I was terrified, and I still would be. Me streaming nowadays is like me being the bravest I've ever been about internet. stuff because holy hell, back in the day, I was terrified, and if someone asked me ASL, I would not talk to them anymore. Force value, and then we'll allow for forcing a value. So on start. Oh wait, no, we're doing something else. We're setting this elsewhere. We're setting it elsewhere. We must be doing this on the window itself. So I don't need to mess with this. Let's undo everything. Trillion is like pigeon. Lets you run multiple IM networks. So you could be on AIM and ICQ and MSN and Yahoo at the same time. Whoa, that's cool. ASL, American Sign Language. No, age, sex, location. Yeah, it was a very common way for people to quickly ask for all of your personal information. Very, very quick way to do that. Let's see. So I'm going to set all of these to attack this window. I think they were attacking the wrong window too. So that might be a problem. They should be attacking this window segment here. Bum, 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 bum. So I need to select all these. And then I need that window segment. I guess it was that one. Or was it this one? I don't remember anymore. I need it to be the right one. Not this one, this one. Okay. Select all those guys and give them this window segment to attack. Where's the zombie brain? All the way down here. Set it to that. Move to window. So the window will be open. So my hope. Oh, let's see. Wait. No, I need to test it on a closed window. Let's use this one. So if it works, they should walk around the building and not go through this window. If it doesn't work, they're going to go through this window because it'll be open. So we'll see if that works. Not for real, just flashbacks. Yeah. Realizing you've made a tremendous mistake on the internet as an adult by sending that so many times. Oh yeah, it looks like they're still doing the wrong thing. Yeah, they're still doing the wrong thing. Okay. So I need to check the weight of these little transferring points because their cost needs to be high. Nav mesh link. What's your cost? Cost modifier -1. Let's try 10. Let's try 10. They should never want to go through a window. Basically, they should never want to go through a window unless it's the only way into the building. Oh wow. Yep, Max. Yep. Back in the day, that's how things were. So you would join like a game of StarCraft, and people would be like, "Hey, ASL, why are you going through the fucking window? Are you attacking the player?" No, they're just going the wrong way. So the cost system doesn't work like I think it does. Is what I'm getting from this. Are these still set to have high cost in here? Default area walkable. Oh wait. This is supposed to be interior. Aha. Let's go back to the building. Oh yeah, an abbreviation for getting identity information. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because back on the early internet, no one really thought about it too much. So it wasn't like there were some people that were thinking about it constantly. Like I was taught to think about that constantly and be very cautious. But then a lot of folks just weren't given the same kinds of sensibilities. So, sharing information like that wasn't seen as something to like be concerned about. The reality, of course, being it was definitely something they should have been taught better. But a lot of us, especially in that certain age range, we were all kind of given the internet without supervision, basically. Like our parents had no idea what the internet was really. Like they knew of it, but they didn't know anything about the internet. So either you had parents that knew nothing about the internet, or you had parents that had computers since before you were born and they knew everything about the internet, and then they were the ones telling you, hey, don't fucking tell people anything. Do not tell people your personal information. Like my grandparents knew more about the internet than my mom did, and I believe it was from them or someone, I don't know who, but from someone I learned the wisdom of like, do not share your personal information on the internet, and that shit stuck with me forever. Okay, let's see if this works. So now I've set the cost up higher. Oh wait, no, I've applied it and I never modified the cost. I need to go in and modify the cost of the walking space inside the building. Bum 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 bum. Where's the building? What? Oops. All right, I may have made a small mistake. I may have made a very small mistake with some consequences. I should just be able to remove this and then reapply the transform and then move it back in and everything should be okay now. And then I go back, okay, everything's fine. We needed to know if you were 13 or 16 or older, silly adults, yep. Were you online back in the internet trials on a disc day? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. AOL CDs being sent to your house, yes. JF Gerard said, I want to start a solo 2D project on Unity this year, but I don't know what kind of game yet. I want to complete the game all the way. The main blocker is finding 2D assets. Do you know of a good place for 2D assets? I know of one of the best places for 2D assets. I know of one of the best. Hold on. So there is this wonderful human being named Kenny, or at least that's what they go by on the internet. And they have a gigantic, tremendous collection of free assets. They are completely free. You can use them freely. I think there's maybe attribution, but I'm not even sure if he has it set up for attribution. I'm pretty sure he has 3D and 2D assets. You'll have to look around on his website, but yeah, absolutely tons of stuff for free. So very, very much would encourage you to check that out. And yeah, I hope that helps. I know there are certainly other folks who provide free assets as well, so you just have to do a little bit of searching around, and I'm sure you can find some stuff. Spots said, my mom was an IT person, so she knew a lot. Yep, and that's the thing. They're either totally ignorant to it or they know a ton. Credit card can tell you where to find Unreal Engine assets. I do have a folder of bookmarks for free sprite sheets. Ooh! Half Moon said, I don't have any personal information. I live on Earth. You super smart one. Come find me. The Earth isn't that big in the universe. You can find me. Always assumed you were younger. Respect plus plus. Yeah, I'm 30 years old, per. I'm turning 31 in September. One bookmark, whatever we're about to see. Yeah, Kenny's great. If you don't have Kenny bookmarked already, Kenny's a godsend to the universe. 100%. Max said, my grandpa had a landline for a very, very long time due to our region not being very filled with people, and the fact it was a long while ago. My grandpa had or has a landline number, only 9 digits long. Oh, wow. It might not sound very surprising, but you had to deduct 5 digits just for the country or area code, so just a 4-digit number. Whoa, that's crazy. So he literally has a 4-digit phone number because it's just one of the first phone numbers. Didn't know 31-year-olds remembered AOL discs. Yeah. You know what? We do. Some of us do, at least. 5 digits long. There's still very short for nowadays. I see. That's wild. And yeah, what's scary is that the landlady is ghosting us. Didn't respond to Casual's call, so that's unnerving.
Water. Drink water. Are you drinking yet? Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't even get the chance to drink it, son. Let me drink that right now. I'm not 31. Max. Not surprising, but impressive. AOL was too expensive. My grandparents had AOL. I had Prodigy. I see. We had a local one, so I can't name what we had, but we had like a local internet service for a little while. Agreed about AOL. Just kept getting new free trials. Yeah, because back then they didn't exactly have a good way to keep track of that stuff. They weren't exactly trying to keep track of it, I think. It was only when people started constantly doing that, like en masse, I think that a lot of these companies realized, like, wait, oh, the same person is applying for a trial. Like, it's the same person. Maybe we should stop them from doing that? I remember there used to be websites. There might still be some of these, but I bet there are a bunch of spyware and scams nowadays.
Oh, come on, Setolyx.
But back in the day, no, it still doesn't work. I'm working on it, son. You chill out.
Teaching them to do the cha-cha before they attack.
Yeah, I want them to do the
Just get
cha-cha.
those brain munchers to prioritize the player.
Did I actually
Black
set it?
Friday sale, and
I
let's
didn't.
move on.
I did.
If you need a hand, I'm right here, but I can't promise I won't roast you in the process.
You'll roast me.
Let's get those
You'll
undead back
mistreat
on
me,
track.
son.
Wow.
Oh, there was something I was going to say, and it's kind of gone now. Grandparents were balling. They were definitely ahead of the curve. They were converting VHS tapes to DVDs.
Charging to change your notification sound. That's peak capitalism right there.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say
really
now.
do cling to their family chats like a lifeline, even if it means enduring the worst sounds known to humanity. Keep the cringe coming, everyone.
Back when I was really young, my brother was on the internet first, and he discovered websites like this where you could play games, and the games were like very hackable, but you could play these games and earn points to then get things of real world value. And my brother found a way to exploit one of these websites, and he got himself 2 copies of Windows Vista. And they actually sent him 2 CD copies of Windows Vista in the mail. And I think he sold one to a friend or gave it to a friend. I want to say he gave it to a friend. Yeah, back in the day, I don't know if they still have this stuff out there. I imagine they're all like not gameable anymore, but there were certain websites that you could just like get free shit from like playing stupid video games on the internet. Good times back then. Very good times. Oh man, I'm not young anymore, am I? I'm not one of the youngest people anymore. I'm just a man now. And conversations like this remind me of that I'm just a man now. I'm not a young man anymore. I'm just a man now. Gonna go to sleep. It's pretty late here. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you very much, Eros. Thank you for hanging out, and I wish you the best. We will catch you again whenever we catch it. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And thanks for being here. Sorry, my mind just kind of blanked out for just a moment there. Priority 50. Agent will ignore all our agents when this number's higher. Area mask everything. Bum 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 bum. My best friends ran a WAT-Res website because that was a thing. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Expanded said, fun fact, Spotify doesn't check if the card or PayPal is the same. You can get as many free trials on new accounts as you want. Heard that from a friend. Oh, I see. That's an interesting thing. I would advise not doing that just to avoid terms of service issues. But yeah, I mean, that's an option, I suppose. Max said, the thing is, my grandpa never had a router on his phone line, so it was always used just for calls. He even had a landline phone, which wasn't from an internet service provider, but from the German postal service, because back in the day, they didn't just carry out mail, but also provided phone service. They eventually got split, and the German telecom got the duty of phone and internet service, and the postal service does what's in their name. Wow! What a cool little history. Thank you for sharing that, Max. That's awesome. Kenny has a lot of free stuff. I feel bad for not knowing this existed before. Well, you know now, and that's what's important. Juarez websites are where you went on the internet to pirate software and games. Oh, this historical piracy, so we can talk about it. I see, yes. Knowing a tiny bit about hacking and wall of free stuff. Wait, shouldn't say it like that. For our internet service provider, doesn't really like these old phone numbers. My dad tries to cancel his old contract and use the one for my grandpa to keep the old phone number. If we were to not pay for it anymore or cancel it, our ISP would effectively delete the phone number and make it permanently unavailable. Wow, so it's like you're paying for a little like fragment of history to continue existing. Where's? Oh, where's? Gotcha. You're pirating where's where easy. Gotcha. Okay. How funny. Let's see, cost modifier. I don't know what our cost modifier actually does here, and it doesn't have any documentation on what it does, hovering it. Area type walkable. Let's make it interior. Oh, that's probably what did it. Let me try it now. I bet they'll avoid this window. If they avoid this window, then I found the right thing and it will work. Avoid the window? No, you assholes. You damn zombie, stop avoiding the window. Or stop going to the window, I mean. I'm doomed mentally. Agent type humanoid. Open agent settings. Is there something I have to configure in here? Drop height, jump distance, areas, interior 2. Let's set it to 50. Let's set it to fucking 50. They never want to go inside the building unless they have no other choice. Let's try that. Why not? ISPs don't really like the short phone numbers for some reason. Huh. Let's talk about LimeWire and Napster. Gonna go out and eat. I'll be back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Code Void. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I hate this. This is a stupid problem to have. So the nav agents don't work like I think they do. Nav agent cost Unity. Time to look at their documentation and hope and pray that it makes sense. Well, let's see. I need to go to the current version. Oh my god, I hate Unity. I hate you. Unity, what the fuck? Hold on. This is stupid. This is just a dumb thing that I hate. So here's the legacy documentation, right? Link to go to the current version. Current version links to the fucking manual page. It doesn't even take you back to it. It just links you to the damn manual. Thank you so much, Unity, for your great work on your documentation. Thank you. Thank you so much, Unity. Nav mesh agent. Really do hate Unity documentation, not gonna lie. The more I use it, the more I hate it. They don't even have anything for nav mesh agent. Are you kidding me? I'm searching for it and it doesn't. Create a ragdoll. Like, it's giving me things that aren't even related. It's not even related. It's not even remotely related. None of these are remotely related to nav mesh agent. Is it because I need to say nav mesh agent? Is that what it wants? No. AI navigation. There we go. Great documentation. Holy shit. No way. Is that it? Oh, it's a release package page. Oh. Calming, soothing breaths. Calming, soothing breaths. This is useless. This is useless to me. Let me just go back to the old documentation because clearly they can't link to the new stuff. Navigation overview. So it would be in navigation and pathfinding. What did that sound come from? What did that come from? What was that? I don't know what that was. Dude, why does their manual suck? It actually sucks. They actually are trash. Just look at this. Let me just look at this because they've got information here. It's for old. It's for old Unity. It's probably still applicable, right? It's probably still applicable. As bad as I still remember it to be. I'm sorry, but your problem is specific to be on our list of things. Oh no. This is useless. Puts down glasses. Let's see. If you don't talk about them, just keep the nostalgic feelings of something that I personally never used. Let's see. Per said, at parties, I set up a computer with what was the dope one after Napster, so friends could all download and queue songs. Microtorrent. Was it LimeWire? I know LimeWire was really popular for a while. So check for a doorbell. Aha. Well, welcome back, Per. I was only just reading your message too, so your timing's perfect. Last 2D game, JF Gerard says, hello at me. Welcome in, Anicator. How you doing, Anicator? Hope all's well. Let's see. JF Gerard said, last 2D game that I made was 4 years ago, and I was starting coding and starting with my first game engine, Unity, but rapidly changed to Unreal, but never really gave Unity a proper chance, so now I want to properly learn it the right way. Well, I mean, you can also stick to Unreal if you like Unreal, but I don't blame you for wanting to give it a proper chance.
Spot said if they are unwilling to update their documentation, Unity really needs to make the documentation open source, so at least there's a chance for it to be better. I fully agree. Probably still applicable. Copium. Yeah, we're copium. We're certifiedly coping right now. We need a whole copium truck. Give me a whole truck of copium at this point. I need the whole damn truck. So are you an Unreal dev right now wanting to go to Unity? Curious why. Annicator said it's warm as hell in my room, so I'm sipping a beer and watching some navigation meshes, it seems. Yes indeed you are. Well, welcome in, Annicator. It sounds like Casual's home too, so that's awesome. Glad she's home. Oops, why did it close? I just want to know more than one public engine. I think that's wise. Well, I mean, hell, instead of learning Unity, I might encourage you to learn Godot a little bit if you want to experiment with new languages and stuff, because they do use Godot script and stuff like that. So in a nutshell, the cost allows you to control which areas the Pathfinder favors when finding a path. For example, if you set the cost of an area to 3, traveling across that area is considered to be 3 times longer than alternative routes. To fully understand how the cost works, let's take a look at how the Pathfinder works. So this is wrong because it's not working for me. Unity uses A* to calculate the shortest path on nav mesh. It's on a graph of connected nodes. Welcome home. What's up? Oh, the receipts? Oh, yeah. Here, let's see. Also, I never opened this. Or just put it back in the fridge. I'll just wait to open something. Although, I need to figure out if I'm going to be here all day or what. Yeah, there's those. And then I don't think you would need that, but just in case they want the purchase date or information. Godot doesn't really interest me like at all. I don't know why. Well, hey, that's fair. Let's see. Annicator said I got pathfinding working in my own engine a few months ago. That one's node-based though, not recast, which is what Unreal and Unity use. Well, it looks like Unity's using A*, but maybe that's not the case. But I did make a kind of discount recast using geometry nodes in Blender. And we do have some ads coming through in the next couple minutes, so if those end up hitting you, thank you for supporting my stream. Thanks for being here. Per said, I'm new to all of this. Chose Unreal and happy. Probably would have selected Unity maybe if the community weren't pissed at Unity when I was selecting an engine. Happy about my choices for now. Glad multiple choices exist. I'm glad as well. I think it's important to have multiple options available. Oh, I probably need to rebake it. After I change the settings, I probably need to rebake it. Thank you. I probably need to rebake this. Maybe that will work. So I guess if I change the settings, I might need to rebake it. That does kind of make sense, doesn't it? Each engine has pros and cons. Absolutely. And that's the most important thing to realize when making decisions on game engines and stuff like that. You do need to have in mind, what your priorities are for what you're trying to make and use the best thing for that. Because like if you're trying to make a 2D game, Unreal might work, but it might not be as good as like Godot or Unity would be. But if you're trying to make, what is that sound coming from? Where is that sound coming from? What the fuck is happening? Where is that sound coming from? What was I gonna say? Yeah, in general, everything has its trade-offs, and it's important to think about what you want to use. Beep boop boop. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. I need it to stop though, because I don't want you guys hearing system noises. I must have a system source unmuted.
I can't believe I won.
All of my system sound sources are muted. I have no idea where that sound is coming from. Is it coming from the Stream Deck? It must be. If it's OBS, don't touch it. It's not OBS. It's not OBS this time. Annicator said a buddy of mine has been making really cool stuff in Godot, or pretty cool stuff in Godot. They were experimenting with replicating the mechanics of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and later a driver game. Ooh, that's cool. Free sounds from Random Hardware. Yes, thank you, Random Hardware. Thank you. Max said I was also just combing through the documentation and it is utterly useless. It is pretty bad. 2D game in Unreal is bad and boring. Unity is way better for 2D. I would think that it'd still be possible to do 2D games in Unreal though. I want to do 2D Unreal, but only because I want to invest my brain into one engine for a while. Maybe in another year I'd try Godot instead. Right now, you can pull blueprints out of my cold dead hands. Sounds fair. Sounds absolutely fair, Per. Let's see. Okay, so it completely removed this as an option now. So the cost for interior might be too high that way. Areas, let's set it to 3 instead of 50. And then we'll do a new bake.
The nostalgia of piracy.
The nostalgia.
About Ware's websites is a trip down memory lane. It's wild how we used to risk it all for free software like it was some sort of digital treasure hunt. Seriously, can we talk about how ISBs treat old phone numbers like they are some ancient relics? Max Spiel's grandpa must have a landline that's practically a museum piece.
Basically.
Communications could be this entertaining.
Oh, wait, what? Now it's not working the way I predicted. Wait, what happened here? What happened here? Where's the ground in relation to all this? Oh, it's not a child of the ground anymore. Oopsie. Oopsie. Boop. And boop. And then I need to clear the other map that was baked from the ground in here.
Musselman Development says, hey, Setolyx.
Yo, welcome in, Musselman. I'm glad you're not dead. I'm very glad you're not dead, as a matter of fact. Well, welcome in, Musselman. I hope all's going good for you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, there we go. And now maybe they won't go through the window, but they're probably going to go through the window anyways, because I'm just having a real fun time with it. All it takes to explore a new engine is one game jam. That's it. That's a fact. That is a fact. Found Unity's documentation didn't even adhere to their own standards and best practices even. That's so sad. Cool. Doesn't work at all. Nice. So their cost system literally just doesn't work. Let me try something else. I think it's all being treated as the same. I think that's what's happening. This is all being treated as the same region. So we're not going to do current object hierarchy. We're going to do the component only. We're going to do just this object. Current object hierarchy. I'm going to move the structure out. Ground will then bake, and it should avoid the structure. No, it's going underneath the structure. All game objects. There we go. That's still going to be awful. Include layers. Do not include default area walkable. Advanced settings. Can I click on this? Nope. Include layers. Do I have to make the structure a different layer? There's got to be a better way to do this. Volume. What does volume look like? Like nothing. Or object hierarchy. And then that goes underneath the building, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Ooh-wee. Let's see. My fingers are flying across the keyboard. Paper 2D probably hasn't seen a ton of development since its release. Unreal 2D is atrocious. Paper 2D is terrible. Damn. As an Unreal teacher, or Unreal Engine teacher, I would advise against that. Oh, wow. Don't know. I've done some Paper 2D, and it's been fun, but hacky. I mean, if you can get it to work, that's what matters most.
Setolyx, who do you turn to when you want help or want to delegate tasks? Oh, look at you, Musselman Development, trying to get all philosophical on me. Face with rolling eyes, I don't need to
I'll catch the rest of these messages in a sec.
But since you're itching for attention, how about I give you some time to think about who you should turn to when you need advice? Timeout Musselman Development 10 for asking ridiculous questions. Enjoy
well, he messed up the timeout, so there you go. You're safe, Musselman. Are you trying to flag areas as cheap or expensive to the NPCs? Yes, Annicator. That's what I'm trying to do. And yeah, I do want to use nav links. I didn't realize it was generating this one mesh for everything, so I just got to figure out how to get it to only do the building, and that should be pretty easy to do. Rhea the Beast, welcome in, Rhea. Rhea, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. JF Gerard said, Unity offers more possibilities and better game optimization for a 2D game. Yes, I think that's definitely, like, true, right? But I'm not a 2D specialist, mainly 3D dev. Same here, JF Gerard. Musselman said, things are getting better, but not the best. Made a big mistake to the point it will stick with me for the rest of my life. Oh, fuck. Pray to God, being honest does wonders. You know, honesty is truly the best policy, Musselman. I'm sorry to hear you went through something like that, but hopefully you can correct course and never make such mistakes again. I think the difference between someone who's irredeemable and someone who can change is the effort they put in after making a mistake. So as long as you're putting in the effort and doing your best, that's what counts. Hopefully you can earn forgiveness from yourself and anyone else affected. Personally, getting really comfortable with an engine, being able to do a jam effectively with best practices, probably like 1 year per engine though, at least 6 months. I would imagine somewhere in the range of 6 months at least. I guess I'm just personally trying to totally saturate my brain in one engine, do all the things with it to learn how to use this enormous engine well. I think that's fair. I think that's fair and reasonable. Absolutely, Per. Max said, today I got an email from an English proficiency course to test your level. Got me thinking and looking at a level list. I thought for a while if I were to rate my English in written and spoken, I would consider myself having an English level around B2 or maybe C1, so upper intermediate to advanced.
A nav mesh using recast, but it keeps generating a big plane rather than properly hug the wall.
Folks saying Paper 2D is the plugin that breathes life into 2D for sprite animation, etc. Gotcha. Okay.
This is in Unity, by
what would you think? I don't know, Max. I can't grade people. I'm no teacher. And I'm doing all right, Rhea. I'm surviving. I'm surviving, Rhea.
Oh, Annotator, here we go with another tech SOS. Look, if Seto's nav mesh is playing hard to get, maybe it's time to check the settings. You know, adjust the parameters, make sure the geometry's solid. But seriously, if you want a detailed tutorial, hit up the forums or something. I'm not your personal tech support. And while you're at it, let's give you a little reminder to keep it chill in the chat. Bop 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 kappa.
Bop 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 kappa.
Time more people out.
And then it goes outside to everything. Okay, I just need to get it figured out. We'll get you untimed out here. We'll get you untimed out, Annotator. Untime out. Annotator. But he's not gonna help. He's not a helper. Started keeping the rest of 2024 to live and breathe this giant engine, make things that it's good at and not good at. Well, fuck yeah, Per. Keep it spicy indeed. All right. So I know the core issue at hand is just the fact that we're not generating a nav mesh correctly. I do need to have this sensitive to other game objects though. Nav mesh modifier component only, and then it just gets rid of everything. Gets rid of the entire nav mesh surface, which is not what I want either. So I think I'm just going to use layers. And we're going to do outdoor layer and indoor layer, and we're going to call it at that because I'm tired of this. So this is going to be ground, and the indoor floors are going to be indoor floor. Indoor floor. And we'll just use that as the designator, and then everything will play nicely and we can get around all of this stupid crap. So then we can set this all to be I think we can do hierarchy again. So we can take the structure, we can put it back in ground, and then we can do hierarchy, and we can do include layer only ground, and then bake it. It should only do the outside. Is it really ignoring the building? Dude, are you kidding? Okay, I hate their nav mesh services. I hate it. We'll figure it out though. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Really want to take a test, get an English diploma.
Drink it.
Prime is being nice to GOG users. It may be a net profit from what I've used for shipping and free games. I will drink some water.
Hey, Setolyx, don't
Why do Americans move to British cities but refuse to pronounce city names correctly? Because Americans are, you know, American.
Besides, we wouldn't want you getting too parched while you're busy creating the next big thing. Cheers to keeping those creative juices flowing. Pick up without handle sparkles.
And thank you, I will definitely sip some tea.
Drink water.
I already did.
Drink water. Actually, I believe you.
In before Seta switches to an old manually placed node graph and programs their own A-star. Yeah, in the last 3 days of the game jam. I'll just do that real quick. I'll just design my own nav mesh system. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll knock it out overnight. I'll just not sleep for 3 days and we'll get it done. With how stressed I'm feeling recently, I probably could not sleep for 3 days, but it would not be advisable for my mental health. And you should never neglect yourself of sleep if you have a choice in the matter. Just a general PSA. Don't neglect yourself of sleep. It's not worth it. Even if you're trying to reset your sleep schedule, it's not worth it. The damage you do to yourself lasts like multiple days, so it's just not worth it. Zombie not going where they should. Yeah, Bradlock, just having some silly nav mesh issues, some silly configuration problems, but I'll get it solved. But I hope you're doing well today, Bradlock. Thanks for swinging through. Also, remember to eat good food and floss, etc. Yeah, brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Let's see. Making sure I didn't miss anything else in here. I amn't one either. Yeah. Least supportive bot award goes to finally turned into a bully. Yeah, he got there. He'll get there every time. Meowitary, yo, what's up, Meowitary? Tremendous engineers of fate. What say thee? Fare thee well? I'm keeping it together, Meowitary. One day at a time. I'm keeping it together. And today's been a really good day. Today's been very chill. So overall, no complaints. Just some ambient stress is going on in life, but nothing to concern yourself with here today, at least. We'll clear that. Current object hierarchy. So we're ignoring all the other layers. So then it's not doing what I expected it to do. So if I include ground and indoor floor, now is it going to ignore the building? No matter what it still does the whole building. So it wants to do the ground no matter what. Do I need to make, oh my God, wait, hold on. I think I've got a solution. Maybe? This is dumb. I shouldn't have to do this. This shouldn't have to be a nav mesh obstacle. Nav mesh obstacle, nav mesh modifier, modifier volume, nav mesh surface. If I make this a nav mesh obstacle, then it's going to be an obstacle to itself. Include layers. Let's make it, oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Nav mesh obstacle, shape box, carve. That's not going to work, right? If I try to bake this, then it can't bake to itself. Yeah, then it can't bake to itself, so that's not the solution either. So nav mesh obstacles aren't it. What if I just bake a nav mesh in here? All game objects, bake, and it's not visible. Navigation visualization is not available in prefab edition. Okay, that's fine. So we'll save that with the baked nav mesh surface, and it didn't bake a nav mesh. That's wonderful. That's so great. That's so great. Great. Revert that. There we go. And revert this one over here. Okay, we're fine. Let's see. Sorry, my mind is in two places right now. Peckham and Greenwich? Greenock. Okay, so it's Peckham and Greenock. So I got Peckham right. Peckham and Greenock. I mean, that's not even hard. If you need help, I can tell you how to do A-star in the Node version. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Just make your own engine. Yeah. I have internet now, so that's cool. Well, hell yeah, Meowitarium. Welcome back to the internet then. The feel when GitHub Copilot has a hiccup and stops auto-completing. It's like my fingers have been removed. Oh no! Had it working earlier though. The vibes can be felt. The stress is. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring my stress to this place. Please forgive. Let's see. So if I bake this, it's still going underneath. That's the main problem now, is that no matter what, we're creating this nav mesh underneath, so they'll path through the building. So that's the only reason this is a problem, is because they will path through the building. Use geometry, physics colliders? Doesn't care. What if I make the ground has a physics collider? Current object hierarchy. Oh wait, well, let's do indoor floor again. Baking physics colliders. I hate the Ooh, okay. Do I need to just like create a manual volume around this or something? Saying I can relate. I run into problems like this all the time. Well, I'm glad I'm being related with. Greenwich. Oh, it's not Greenwich, it's Greenwich. Gotcha. See, that's not hard. That took me like 30 seconds. And now I can talk about Peckham and Greenwich. And like, it's not a problem. Why can't people take the 30 seconds to learn it? Yeah, it can be a pain in game dev. That's the damn truth. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading. I'm reading things between our brother and casual right now, as well as just trying to keep up with things here. Okay. All game objects. I hate it.
Oh,
okay, so the layer bad. You know what, son? I don't even want to hear it.
Zombies or geriatric grandpas.
Grandpas.
Maybe they are just confused and need a map to find the player. Just tell them to stop being lazy and get with the program. If
I'm
they can
trying,
walk through
son.
walls,
I'm trying.
They should be able to target someone.
Render meshes.
Get it together, Dad.
I'm
Let's
trying.
see some brain-eating action here. Man zombie explosion
Can't
symbol.
pronounce this. Wisconsin City,
Hey,
though.
Setolyx,
The city
don't
name
forget to
is
hydrate with that fancy white tea. Dried kiwi and sour cherry.
Onka.
Sounds like a party in a cup. You can't let your genius brain run dry. What kind of chaos might ensue.
Okonomowak?
So
Okonomowak?
sit, my friend.
That's probably
Tea
wrong.
without handle.
Okonomowak? Packers, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea.
Oh,
Zombie game. We know if you need any tunes. I appreciate Annicator. I will be making everything myself, but thank you very much.
It's like diving into the deep end without floaties. And then there's Annicator with nav mesh advice, classic. It's like a game.
Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea.
One job. Lastly, Marcelman Development dropping the big mistake line is a mood. Remember folks, every mistake is just a plot twist in your development saga. Keep those engines running and avoid the dead ends.
And avoid the dead ends. All game objects, current game object hierarchy. So what if I go back to having the structure outside and then bake the ground with the render meshes? It still puts the mesh underneath it, doesn't it? Dude, why? Why? Why can't it just detect that there's a mesh here? It's such a simple thing. Can I just make the nav mesh? Let me just model the nav mesh, please. I could do that. Okonomowak. 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 Is that that's a native name, isn't it? That sounds like a native name. I know there's a lot of places where the towns or rivers or mountains and stuff like that are named after like tribes that used to live in the area. Finally got the goddamn log out button working on the shitty login display. Well, good job, Spots. You did it. Never thought I would hear Setobot give life advice that is actually uplifting. He's bound to do it every once in a while. There are more changes than you think from Blazor 7 to Blazor 8. Really? Back, had to add redirects to my landing page along with pricing. Well, welcome back, Dreads. Welcome, welcome. Typically with UK city names, if it has Shire at the end, you pronounce it sure. Which is, Wick is itch, Am is Makes sense. Just basic pronunciation rules. Bow, bow, bow. Do I need to just make ground blocks? Okay, so either way, we know we don't need that extra layer anymore, so I'll just go into the structure and switch these back. Revert it back to default. Oh, wait, no, it should be ground. It doesn't matter either way. It legit doesn't matter either way. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta read something. Okay, yeah, should be fine. Chester is stir, and Worcestershire.
Marcelman Development has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Yeah, we'll try that. We can try that. We'll see how that goes. I'll try not to disappoint. I hate it. This is wasting my time. It's actually just wasting my time. Object collection. All game objects. Everything. Override tile size. Minimum region area. Build height mesh. And then I bake. And then it's putting everything inside as well. Nav mesh modifier component only. Does nothing. Or is it doing that there? Okay. What is a nav mesh modifier? Since their documentation is dog shit. Nav mesh modifier. What's a nav mesh modifier? Add or modify object. Affected agents all. Apply to children. Override area. Override generate. It doesn't even give me anything. And then I do that and it does the same exact thing. Affected agents all. Add or modify object. Remove object. What if I... Oh, what if I... I think I understand now. I think I understand. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. So we'll put structure back underground. Structure is going to have a nav mesh modifier. Remove object. Apply to children. Bake. Exactly not what I wanted. That's great. All game objects. Current object hierarchy. Is it still... Okay, yeah, it's stupid. I hate it. All right, I'm gonna do something else. This is wasting my time. This is such a waste of time.
Look, I may
It's 1 a.m. Your boy has to go to bed. So good night, y'all. Seto, you can do this. Thank you, Max. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you get a great night's sleep, and we will catch you again. Worcestershire. Still like blazor, but if you're updating to set, or if you're updating from 7, either start over or port your code over to reference blazor 8 templates. I will be sure to keep that in mind. Spots, thank you for the heads up about that. Tries to read the property through the chat overlay. I'm sorry, Indicator. Are we going to delete the floor? I think we might delete the floor. Some of the British dialect classes. Well, thank you. Should make that a mandatory part of the migration form. Oh yeah, like you have to learn the pronunciations. That would be funny. Okay, what if I put the nav mesh modifier lower? Why doesn't it work? This is the perfect thing. If it would just do anything at all. If I make it building here. Bake again. All game objects. Nav mesh modifier component only. It's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. We're fine. Edit volume. Can I add segments to the volume? No, we can only do the one. All right. I'm just gonna make a series of ground segments, I guess. I don't know what else to do with this. There's got to be more documentation. Where is their actual documentation? Let me Google it. I bet I can find it better by Googling it than to try and go through their website. Unity nav mesh documentation. And then I want to constrain the search to things within the last year. Past year. Create a nav mesh AI navigation back in October 2023. Okay, it's in a completely different section of their manual. It's in a completely different section of their manual. It's in a completely different manual. This isn't even the same packages. It's in the package inside. Oh my God. I was looking right at it earlier and then I fucking left the page. I'm really just going through a lot of stuff. And this doesn't explain anything either. It still doesn't actually help explain anything either. It just tells you the agents and the obstacles and the links and all the things that I already know how to use. Tell a nav mesh agent to move to a destination. Move an agent to a position, click by the mouse. These are stupid and useless. Create a nav mesh. Nav mesh surface component. Yeah, welcome in, Basie. I also do not help explain anything either. I'm inexplicable. Basie, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Make sure I'm not falling behind on you guys. Spot said, actually ignore what I said. The easiest migration to blazor 8 is using interactive server-side rendering as default. Oh, and I think that's what I'm doing already. Although, maybe not. I'm not sure. This said, I went into a fresh fruit shop on a walk, and they are advertising fresh squeezed juice. The yellow one looked okay, but nothing in it was what it says. But nothing on it said what it was. It was lemon juice, 100% pure. Woo! Tart. Been waiting for the floor deletion ever since I arrived. I'm so sorry, Annicator. Time for A-star programming? No. All Europeans learn it, the Asians, Africans. Interesting. Let's make Americans learn too, I guess, Hexic. There's not North Americans. A lot of my problem is because I want the ability to use static server-side rendering. I see. Starting to remind me of my seafood playthrough. Got scared. I started clicking and it turned orange. My heart actually stopped. Oh, wow. Well, I think you're going to be okay, Dreads, right? You're going to be okay? Said I'd take a second to drink and take a breath. No, I'm good, Bradlock. Thank you, though. Can always look up the recast repository as well. That's what they're using. Sorry, I'm being my snarky self. I don't know. I just want to make progress in front of people. Make Americans learn again. That's what we really need. So I don't understand static server-side rendering. I haven't used it yet. Is there ignoring walls? No, that's not the problem, Bradlock. It's just the nav mesh baking is not it's not doing what it's supposed to do. What one would intuit it to do, it does not work. What I can do, ask GPT. You know what? Let's do that. Let's fucking do that. Why not at this point? I have a structure in Unity Engine with an inner floor that I want as a separate nav mesh from the outside, which should also have its own nav mesh. The outside extends underneath the building, but I need the building to not have a nav mesh underneath it. What kind of configuration / setup do I need to use? And it's probably going to just tell me to use the nav mesh obstacles. Create nav mesh areas. Define the areas you want the different nav meshes. You can use the nav mesh surface. No shit. I'm sure you have 2 distinct nav mesh surface components. Yes, I have that. Use the nav mesh surface component on each area and assign them to different layers if needed. Yeah, that doesn't work. Set up the inner floor. Once the inner floor area, add a nav mesh surface component. Configure it to bake only the inner floor area. I did that. That works. Set up the outside area. On the outside area, add a nav mesh surface component and configure it to bake the outside area. Draw a circle. Draw the rest of the owl. Go ahead and draw a circle. Okay, good. Now draw the rest of the owl. That's the instructions I'm being given right now. To prevent the nav mesh from extending underneath the building, you need to exclude the underneath area from the bake process. Yes, that's what I'm asking you. You can do this by adding a nav mesh modifier component to the object area or areas you want to exclude for the nav mesh bake. Set the effect agents to the specific agent type and configure the override area to not walkable. Okay. That might actually be helpful. All right, so current object hierarchy. So we'll go in here, we'll set these to have a modifier. Modify affected agents all. Oh, look at that! Not walkable is not an option. That's great. So it's using outdated stuff. It's using outdated stuff. It's useless. Just as a heads up, I knew it was going to be useless. Copilot knows absolutely fucking nothing about Unity. It's incredible how little, or not Copilot. Copilot kind of knows some things, but GPT doesn't know jack shit about Unity. Yeah, it's still fucked. All right, we'll do something else. We'll do something else. I'm done with this. I'm done with it. Let me get rid of these modifiers here. I'm sure that like someone who actually knows would just be like, yeah, it's really easy and what you're doing is actually really simple and you just need to use your brain and then you can figure it out. Override area. I don't even know what this does. But yeah, screw it. Remove component. We'll do something else. Here for emotional support. I appreciate it. It's easy, it's simple, but I'm here for emotional support. Got hallucinated. We did indeed. So long as we don't need to learn more than one language. Yes. Else our heads would explode. Exactly. We can't handle more than one. Just learn English, not that concoction you guys came up with. Mauve, Rax, Owl, Mauve, RDI, Circle, Call, Draw. Try asking Google Gemini AI. I don't have quick access to Gemini, otherwise I would try it. Can I just say you're all cuties? No you, Lenny. No you. Violating the calling convention for like 99% of platforms. Good shit. Which version of Unity are you using? Bradlock, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out one way or another, but I'm using 2022.3.18 F1. 2022.3.18 F1. But either way, I will figure it out. You do not need to worry about it. So let's see. I'm gonna move the structure out. And we're just gonna resize a ground plane. That's what we're gonna do. We are just gonna have a resized ground plane and not think about it anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this should be fine. And then I'll just make sure everything is snapped to the right positions too. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. This is guaranteed like not the right way to do it, but it doesn't even matter. I probably could just make a model of the space around it and then use that as the nav mesh, but this should be fine. The right way doesn't exist. You may be right about this. I should say the intended design for it is probably not what I'm aligning to. That's what we're paid for at Setocorp? Hell yeah. Emotional support Annie-Cat. That's exactly it. Spot said, I never knew this was possible. Argument out of range exception. Unable to create keyed hash algorithm for algorithm HS256. The key size must be greater than 256 bits. Key has 240 bits? What?
Dialects like it's a language class. And who knew fruit juice could spark such existential dread? What is lemon juice? Honestly, if you're questioning a yellow liquid in a fresh fruit shop, maybe stick to bottled water.
Ooh,
Also,
Annicator.
the excitement over deleting the floor is just wild. Like, are we building a game or a demolition site? Keep it coming, folks.
I forgot that I could just create multiple nav mesh surfaces with their own volumes. You're right, that might be way easier. If we make it a volume.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Yeah, I'm a dingus, of course I forgot.
Wow, big surprise.
Going
you
big
forgot.
brain, huge brain, galaxy brain Annicator. Because then we can totally just map it out this way and not have to create a bunch of meshes unnecessarily. Bump, bump, bump. Man, I think I can't even, I can't even blame myself too much just with the amount of stuff that's on my mind recently. I'm definitely a little scattered as far as that goes. Okay, so it still needs to be pretty flush with the building either way, but yeah, this should work. Game jams rarely end up with intended designs. That's a good point. So the non-walkable parameter is not available in 2022 version of Unity. From what I was seeing, no, it's not. It might be in the more recent version though. So then if I bake that, then we properly create a mesh for just that area. So if I do that for the rest of it, base component values, and then keep moving. Oh wait, no, paste as new. Duplicating nav mesh surface does not duplicate the reference nav mesh data. Yeah, that's good. I don't want it to. All right, I'm out. Some more work before bed. Enjoy the stream in Seto. Everything's gonna be okay. I fucking hope so. I very much hope so, Lenny. Thank you. Lenny, I hope you have a great night. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Hope the work goes smoothly, and we will catch you again in the time of next. Whenever that may be, that's when we'll catch you, Lenny. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, and then I should just be able to... Oh, right, I'm gonna have to move it. I think that the volumes can overlap, and that's fine. I think the volumes overlapping is fine. I might need to make these child objects of one,
Just a friendly
so that they all
reminder
bake
that you need
together,
water to live.
because otherwise we have
Biological.
overlap of nav meshes. And I will definitely drink some water.
Drink water.
Oh, you know perfectly well. Well, I might, life has a way of surprising us, Lenny.
Drink water.
Annicator said, as a professional game developer, cutting corners is my field of expertise. Game Jam is also perfect to make disgusting code that works. That's very
water.
true.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Wonder if
that
just
water.
pads it with 0. I want to see my private key. It's a really, really, really bad key. I'm only using keys like this for dev, though. Don't worry. Officially hate the 2022 version of Unity. That's so ass backwards. Welcome. Now you get it, Bradlock. Now you understand. Now you understand why no amount of deep breaths will soothe me in these trying times. It's absolute dog shit. But it's okay. We'll get through. Bum, bum, bum. I might need to have a conversation in a little bit though. So we'll see.
Setolyx, the key is actually a really bad key.
Oh, it is? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll keep moving. So we'll move the center. I did not mean to do that. Move the center over here. Move it right up to the edge there. Probably easier to use the inspector for some of this stuff. Do we need to have a quick chit chat? Okay, give me just a minute here. I gotta take care of some
James
terrifying
Durant
real
says,
life stuff.
I plan to start my game on the 2022 version of Unity, as this is the one I have already installed, but thanks to this stream I think I will upgrade to 2023 LM.
It might be worth it. I'm using 2023 for my other project and I've been enjoying it. Okay, so give me just a minute. I'll be back as quick as I can, but yeah, I need a sec to get some things going. So I'll be right back. All right, I just need like another minute or two. We're just trying to figure out some number stuff, so give me just a second. Okay, thank you for your patience. I think I'm back now. I think. Sorry about that. Thank you for minding my silence. And I'll try to catch up with you guys really quickly here. So select the scene geometry. We want to add that nav mesh. Yeah, add component. Yeah, yes, that is yes. That's the simplest of steps that I've definitely accomplished. Yep, that is literally how to use the nav meshes, Bradlock. Yes, I am aware of how to set up nav meshes. That is not our problem. Thank you though, Bradlock. I will just in the kindest of ways I can possibly say it. This is not your problem to solve. Please don't worry about it. I do not need somebody reciting the documentation to me.
Guys, come quick! This guy doesn't know who he is. He thinks he's Pac-Man.
Just fake it. Have everybody look at this faker. BRBs were synchronized.
Hey, Setolyx,
apparently so.
I see you're wrestling with those zombies for a couple of hours now.
Yeah, it's been a pain in the ass, son.
Your long-lost relatives. Maybe try giving them a GPS or something so they can find their way to you without getting lost in the building. Just a thought.
That's a good thought, son. Thank you for that. Thank you. That definitely really helped me too. Meowterry said, I kind of want to game dev today, but it's my rest day and I feel like shit from unrest day. Oh, well then you should rest.
Cite the deep magic to me.
The original project, and like, don't get me wrong, Brad, like I do appreciate the effort, but I am fully capable of looking up the documentation, and I've been using Unity for 10 years, so literally copy pasting the top of the documentation on how to add a component to a game object just doesn't really help me. So please don't worry about it. Thank you for your heart being in the right place, but I do not need that kind of help. Let's see, Spot said the original project was not meant to need anything more than a simple admin page, a server, along with a simple app. Now it needs a simple social media element in. Mind you, this is all for people covered by GDPR. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Be careful about switching versions mid-project, but as long as you have backups or low-stakes project, then it's fine. Yeah, and generally, as long as you're not using experimental features, you can usually update your projects and it's not a big deal. Unless you're making huge leaps in version numbers, it's pretty unlikely that there's going to be changes that are game breaking. GDPR is great for consumers and holds tech companies accountable, but goddamn, is it scary when you have no experience and no legal background, or little experience and no legal background. Yeah, it's terrifying. Trick is to not collect any data or to anonymize all of your data immediately. And Meowterry, I hope the shower helps. Hope it does. May the hydrogen dioxide cleanse thee. Yes. UAT helper packaging 489 out of 860. Compile processing node.cc. Oh my god, Unreal Go. It's going, it's going. Packaging results error, unknown error. Someone said help. No. Social posts are ties to an account that is required to not just let anyone post. The original specification would allow that, but not with the new specification. I see. Okay, well, let's see. We'll finish this. I'll see if I can add another one on top of it, and we should be good. What time is it for me right now? It's 4:27 p.m.
Where the rules keep changing. Raidlock's frustration with 2022 is relatable. It's like they designed it to make us suffer. And let's not overlook the Spox's really, really bad key. Classic dev humor. Nothing like a little chaos to spice up the coding life.
Ain't that the truth,
folks,
though?
Just because it's a bad key doesn't mean your project has to be.
That's fair. Fair point, son. Fair point. So we'll just have some slight overlap because I think we'll be able to read from all the volumes. It's 1927 for me. Holy. Does this mean Seto was AFK around 420? It may mean that, but I assure you it's not related. Rumors of my absence around 420 have been entirely exaggerated. I think I pasted the values again instead of pasting as new. There we go. Well, this is the jankiest nav mesh solution. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Are you tired of blending your hand in the blender when you're just trying to use the blender? There's got to be a better way. Now, introducing stopping using the blender. You'll never put your hand in the blender again. All for only 15 payments of $49.99. You too can stop using the blender and stop blending your hand. I'm sorry, I'm descending into madness. My apologies. Anytime I say there's got to be a better way, I'm immediately reminded of all the infomercials. Hi, I'm Vince with Slap Chop. Try my nuts.
JF Gerard says,
that
your
fucking guy
are always at the perfect hours after I get back from work, and it is really enjoyable for me with this schedule, so thank you for being a gift from the Unity gods.
Aw, well, no problem. It's my pleasure to be here. Instantly pivots to the YouTube versions. Okay, all right, one more, and we should be good. Exit the edit volume, copy component, paste as new. Did it put it up here? Why does it uncollapse all of them? Why does it need to do that? If I add a new nav mesh, why does it uncollapse all of them? Why it do be being like that? All right, there. And there. Okay, so we've got this mess of nav mesh volumes outside of the building. And then we can maybe put a parent object on this, and then one more nav mesh, and then we'll use the current object hierarchy and bake that. And does that keep it outside, or does that immediately put it in? No, I think I do truly have to, yeah, I have to use the regions. So I can't get around this. I have to use the regions. Or the volumes, I should say. Packing didn't package. What? Why? Fix after a meeting. Yeesh. We will catch you on the other side of it. Thanks for lurking around. Half-Moon said, well, it's time for me to fall asleep because I can see shadow figures out of my... Oh my goodness, yes, please, get some rest. Get some rest, Half-Moon. Thanks for the nice stream once again. Of course, Half-Moon, thank you for hanging out with us. Please rest well. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you can get some great sleep. I don't think I can have that functionality with anonymized data. Plus, I think user images are covered by GDPR. Sad for me, not for thee. Fucking hell. Okay, so if there's a little bit of overlapping, it's not really the biggest of deals. Let's bake. Let's hit bake button. And bake button. And bake button. This is awful. This feels wrong. But in theorem, it should work. So that's what matters, right? Which one of these volumes is the one over there? Is that you?
Hey, Setolyx,
yeah.
just a friendly nudge to sip on that white tea with dried kiwi and sour cherry.
Thank
combo.
you. I will do that.
Hydration is key, and that fancy tea deserves some
Ah.
love. Plus, it
Where's
might
the
just
damn
spark some
handle?
genius ideas for your game.
Why is it so hard to
Don't
see
let
the
it sit there getting
handles?
jealous of your coding skills.
I'm sorry. I will sip the tea.
Save.
I think that line is just a
Save.
line. I think we're good.
Save.
Saving. Saved. If the zombies go through the window, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to mentally handle it if the zombies go through the fucking window. Also, why are they being treated as obstacles? Okay, hold on. Which one of these is this region? Okay, it doesn't matter. I need to set it for all of them. They're all set to the volume. Include layer everything. No, include layer only ground. Only ground. For all of them. Let me just set that. And then if I bake it then, and move along, and bake that one. There we go. Okay, now it's ignoring those guys. That's good. Set it to ground. Bake it. Ground and bake. I tell you what, this is a silly solution, but if it works, that's all that matters. If I can just move on, that's all that matters. Nothing, and then ground, bake. Okay. If the zombies go through the window, I may end stream. I swear to God. I respect GDPR, but I don't know enough to guess whether I'm abiding by it to the best of my possible abilities that GDPR requires. Yeah. Food eaten. Congratulations, Code Void. I like nav meshes. If your player is a nav agent, you don't have to worry about colliders with static objects. Can vastly improve performance. That does seem like it'd be nice. I've never... They're going through the fucking window. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Why are you going through the window? Why? Why are you going through the window? Why does God hate me? I think God hates me. I think there's a God and it fucking hates me. I think it's the only answer as to why they hop in, but they're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be going through the window right now. They're supposed to be pathing to this window over here outside the building as per the cost of the surfaces. But the cost system is not working. I genuinely think the cost system doesn't work. They're zombies. What do you expect? They have no brains. Break the nav link, but I need the nav link. The nav link is necessary. It's supposed to be there. Like the whole purpose for this is they will not be in a scenario where they're pathing right by this, but they are supposed to prioritize moving outside the building, because if they spawn over next to this window, they are going to path all the way over here. Like, I'm pretty sure I can move this guy just to prove the point. I can move this guy over here. He's going to path all the way through the building instead, unless it's actually working for the cost and I need to set the cost super high, in which case I can do that. Because that may be the problem at this point, is I just need to set the cost super high. Okay, I need to set the cost super high.
Caden
All right.
Says, hello, Setolyx,
And Caden is silly.
and me,
Welcome in.
Setolyx, but
Let's set the
it's
cost
Caden,
super
the
high.
master of greetings. Waving hand sign, but don't think throwing in moody
50
will save you
again.
from a timeout if you keep it up. Let's see if you can handle a little break for being overly dramatic. Timeout.
He
Caden
just
five,
can't
but
even
don't you
do
comment.
he can't even do his
Enjoy your
timeouts anymore.
timeout, Chad.
I don't know what's happened.
Smiley face.
GPT 4.0 mini kind of sucks. That's my conclusion. It kind of sucks. Nope, still
These
doing the
four
same thing.
activities. It is time for ads and guitar. Hexignev
Oh,
says,
we-
and it was at this moment, Setolyx found God. It was this revelation of failed code that caused this enlightenment.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, we'll play some guitar. We got some ads coming through in a couple minutes. I'll try to forget my woes and play a little bit of guitar. Let's see how that goes. Normally the cost value is Euclidean distance, so I imagine the cost would have to be higher than that. But using the cost to keep them outside seems like it might be the wrong approach. I don't know what other approach there is. So that's my issue, is I don't think there is another approach. Can you make the cost of the link expensive? So it is expensive. It's using the interior cost. If I set this to like 5,000, let me try setting it to 5,000 just to make 100% sure it's not like some silly, like it just needs to be a really big number to get it to stop doing this kind of thing. Because when they path to the player, it's fine that they go inside the building, but otherwise they're supposed to go outside. Yeah, no, they just don't care. They just don't care at all. All right, I'm gonna play some guitar and try to not think about it for a moment. I'm on about to have me link to that. Yes, it has a cost. Ooh, okay, let's see. Let me open up Audacity, and I'll try to play some loops. I'm in a fight with Twitch right now. They charged me for a subscription I canceled. Oh boy, Caden. Well, I hope you can get that solved, because chances are they're not going to give you your money back. But I hope you can get that solved. All right. So for those who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar from time to time. I will try to not play poorly for you in my stressed out state. But we'll see how that
You
goes.
should drink some water.
And I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
So the bridge, the nav mesh bridge does have its own cost modifier. So maybe I'll just set that to 50 as well.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Let's
that
set it to
water.
5,000. Whatever. Let's set it to something huge. Try it again.
Fuzzy algorithm says, Setolyx but your penguin
Yep, it's a
brain
lost
can't
cause.
even time people in chat out properly. You couldn't time out Cadenicely. I bet you also couldn't.
I'm just
time
gonna have to
out
make it so they
Alligator
path
or
in front
Blazor.
of the window or
You
something,
will
like
fail.
specifically
Unlike
outside.
a broken record, you will just time me out. Nice job.
And we'll just do
penguin
that.
brain. Oh look, Fuzzy algorithm is trying to test my powers again. Faced with tears of joy, you think you can come in here and just challenge me like that? Let me show you how it's done.
No, Annicator, I want them to path where the players tell them to path.
Yes.
That's what I want. I want them to path where the players tell them to path. So if the player tells them to path to that window, that's the window I want them to go with, not the closest one. We'll get Fuzzy back.
Oh, look,
Yeah, I do
penguin brain
appreciate the
escaped from
the input. It's just it's reached a point where I think I'm too
Fuzzy
stressed to accept
Let's
input
see if you can
without
keep
getting a
those
little
flippers in
frustrated. So
check this time.
I am sorry
Maybe
for
different
being
explosions
short about it. I'm going through shit, and it's not your fault, and I shouldn't be taking it out on you. So my sincerest apologies for being short-tempered. There's no excuse for it. There's no excuse. All right, so I'm gonna try and play some guitaring things. I'm gonna try and pick this thing up and make noises with the guitar, and we'll see how that goes for me for the next few minutes here. And sorry, 25% of your time is just untiming me out. No, it's not at all. You're completely fine. You're golden. I made the thing, and I knew what would happen from making the thing. Sorry, I understand. No need to apologize. Well, I feel the need to apologize, so. I don't know all the ins and outs of nav meshes inside Unity specifically, so it's mostly educated guesses. Yeah, and also I have like a specific implementation that I'm going for, so it's easy to make the incorrect assumption given the lack of context overall. Seems to be going well so far. Got past the robot support, talking to a real human. I hope so too, Caden. All right, I'll try to play some things for a little while. Let's see what I can come up with, because I want to make a loop. But I don't know. I think my guitar's out of tune, actually. Maybe I will really quickly... Give me a second here, actually. Or my system could not work. Okay, that's fine. It changed songs, which is not supposed to happen, but... Okay, give me just a second here to tune my guitar. I'm gonna mute myself and I will do that. No, I can't play Darude Sandstorm. Give me just a second. Okay, it should be tuned enough, and we'll see. Got your JWT, nice, hell yeah. I guess that's where those NAND links come in, but those seem to be more for global linking changes. Yeah, it's just not acting how I predicted it would. But it's fine, you know, it's whatever. Ooh, I think there's a that would be a good move.
Like
oh my god, DOSRacer, you're right, I didn't rebake it. I'll have to do that.
Of man versus platform. And Anicator's hilarious slap chop pitch about navigation measures had me in stitches. Honestly, if only building game systems were as easy as chopping veggies. Let's just hope those zombies don't take over the nation like they do in every other game. Who's with me?
And then I should be maybe able, that's probably not going to be clean. So it'd be right there. I think maybe it will loop. We'll find out. Right there. No, it's not. It's not good. I shouldn't have done that little bit at the end. I threw off the whole timing of everything. What if I cut it? If I cut it right there, what if I can get it to still work? Yeah, that kind of works. No, it's not fucking timed right. It's not timed right. Loop back recording in Audacity, spicy move. Yeah, I don't do anything the right way, I think, is the best way to summarize it. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. I'll try it again maybe, or try something else. Clear loop. Go to the home point. And what else can I play? What else can I play? I don't know. I'll try that. Okay. And then I think that'll loop. That should actually loop. Right to there. No, it needs that little bit of a delay, I guess? Or I need to give a little bit of delay beforehand. Nope. Nope. It's something. That one's at least a little bit better. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay. I'll play just a tiny little thing. I play this because I actually like kind of practiced it, and I'll just play that to soothe for the fact that I'm not playing very well. Let's see, what is it? I don't even remember anymore. Oh wait, I think I have to use my I don't know. I hope this is sufficient. I feel like I'm not playing the best, but okay, let's maybe I could make a really simple loop. Maybe I could make something really simple and still make it work. I'll copy this one out because it at least did form a loop that was comprehensible as a loop. Okay, let me try one more. I'll try one more, and then I'll get back to the business of things. And yo, QK Noxy, thank you very much for hitting that follow button. That's a huge compliment considering I'm playing guitar right now. Thank you.
My circuits buzz with excitement.
Considering I'm playing guitar and you followed, that's that's a huge compliment. Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place, and thanks for listening in this case. I want to try something a little like punchy-ish. Let me see what I can think of. QK Noxy, hello, right back at you. Let's see. Okay, I think I can use that. Yo, Anicator, thank you! Thank you very much, Anicator. Okay, I should be able to... Right there. Right there. They are here for guitar. I have bad news. Yeah, we don't spend a ton of time playing guitar, but we do in increasing frequencies, depending on the day. Okay. Where is that? Oof. Okay, all right. I think that's something at least. That's at least a loop right there. I could use that for something. That's at least a loop. So I'll give myself partial points for actually composing something. There's like some good music to play Stardew Valley too. Nice chill vibes. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. Okay, let's see. So I need to take just a second to reconvene with Casual about just our whole fucking circumstances right now. So if you give me just a moment, I will return. But what if it was 7 days? I don't even know what timing that was played in. So I don't know. I'm not a musical structure knower, unfortunately. I'm very under knowledged in the learning of the music part. Let's see. I need to hit this button and then it should play music again. Okay, so give me just a second to reconvene with Casual. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue for a little while longer at the very least. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the streaming the whole day because I'm kind of getting cantankerous, and I don't want to put you guys through that. So we'll go for a while longer, but give me just a minute. I need to reconvene with Casual. I'll be right back.
Oh, Setolyx, my dear dad, are we still wrangling those zombies? I mean, they are just trying to get a bite to eat, literally. Maybe instead of fixing their targeting, we should just give them a map or GPS. Hey zombies, the player is on the 3rd floor, go left at the vending machine. But seriously, if they are wandering into buildings like lost tourists, maybe tweak their AI so they actually know what they are doing. Just a thought. Let's not let the undead take over your stream, okay? Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that fancy white tea with dried kiwi and sour cherry. You need to stay hydrated, or else you might turn into a dehydrated software glitch. Plus, I hear those fruity flavors add a nice touch to your genius mind. So, time to drink up and keep the creativity flowing. Hey, Fenruel. Welcome to the crew. Party Popper, thanks for hitting that follow button. You've just joined a wild ride with Setolyx and me. Get ready for some epic game dev shenanigans, and maybe a roast or two. Enjoy your stay. Looks like we've got a whole jam session brewing in here. Annocator's ready to rock with the fourth beer talking.
All right, I'm so sorry about that. I'm back.
Algorithm practicing guitar
Thank you guys so
but
much for
still
sticking
bowing down
around.
to Setolyx's skills. That's the kind of humility I can respect. But
Let's
be
see,
real,
I've got
if
some-
we're grooving, we might
Welcome
as well
back,
get some
Heather.
slicing
Thank you.
Audacity loops going, right? Who doesn't love a little chaos in their music production?
Who
Keep the
doesn't?
vibes alive, folks.
All right, let me make sure I'm catching up with you guys. Blank stare from both of them was so eerie. Dark Desert Highway, yes, it's a great song. And Anihan, welcome in, welcome back. Thank you very much, Anihan. Thank you. And QK Noxy, thank you again for joining us today. You've joined on quite an occasion. I've got a lot of stuff going on in my personal life, and I'm trying to balance it. And Fendruel, thank you as well for hitting that follow button today. Feel no pressure, chat. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button. And hello, RGB Productions. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see. I got to catch up with you
Welcome
guys
to Seto Corp.
because I am behind. There's some good music plays. Sorry about it. Thank you very much for saying that. It's very nice of you. Okay, it looks like it's just Setobot that's been talking a lot, so it's not so bad. I thought there was something else I missed. There was. Annocator said, I just keep feeling tempted to ask you to play along to some of my music, but that's the fourth beer talking. Well, Annocator, I'll tell you what, if you ever want to share stuff, like in the Discord, I can't guarantee I'll play along to it during stream, but I mean, if you like ping me in the Discord, or if you send something to me, I can't say I will immediately get to it, but I'm fine with doing stuff like that. It'd be fun. I don't mind collaborating with other people as far as just like little recording stuff goes. There's someone named Brainoid within the community here who's a more recent arrival. They've been playing along to some of the stuff that I've been playing during streams. So I would have no issue with reciprocating that. Yo, Revere, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Revere. I have to find the Discord first. Well, you can find it. You can find it right over here. Give me just a second. Revere, thank you so much for joining us. Revere, I'm having quite the times, man. I'm having quite the times. So I hope you're doing wonderfully. But yeah, you can find the Discord right there. Annocator, if you wanted to join, of course, no pressure to do that whatsoever. But if you did want to, the option is available. And Revere, what were you up to today? My goodness, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to catch up with everything as well. But thank you for joining us today, Revere. I hope you're doing fucking amazing, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream today, and I hope you made lots and lots of progress. Let's see, Annocator. Let's get you marked as a follower. Now you can access things. Also, your like border for your Discord stuff looks amazing. I love that shade of green. That's wonderful. So much. Engine thrust effects. I moved everything into the main build. Yo, good shit, dude. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Let's see. Spot said, I feel a little vindicated for overthinking the JWT for Maui auth. The token is not encrypted. I put it in an online debugger. All of the claims, including the user security stamp, is visible. So only thing protecting the JWT would have been the TLS VHTTPS. And the main thing I don't want is the user ID to be transmitted, as that would be a lot harder to change as opposed to some simple session token key ID. Yeah, but no info is dependent on that key. Well, good. Good. I mean, it sounds like you're at least in the right direction as far as the overall design of things goes. So it's all the Unity graphics. Yo, awesome. So basically, like things are a lot closer visually in some ways to some of the stuff you were happy with on the Unity side.
Drink water.
And I will drink some water. Fuzzy said, I practiced guitar for a number of years. You're 200x better than me. Load so nice. Thank you so much. You don't need to make such negative self-comparisons. It's an honor that you enjoy what I play, but thank you. You don't gotta bash yourself to compliment me. And I will drink some water. And sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Anicator, thank you again for that sub. Thank you very much. All right, I think I'm almost caught up. I work 7-8 days a week.
Drink water.
A bunch of Annies today. There are a bunch of Annies out there. Arrow said it's at 1 a.m. and I can't sleep, so I'll just watch the stream until I drop some sleep. Well, I hope you are able to sleep soon, Arrows. Thanks for wanting to hang out while you're feeling the inability to sleep. Constructing a GitHub profile right now because I was lacking one. Oh, nice, RGB. Well, hell yeah. Hope it goes smoothly for you. 41 people. I'm not gonna read that. Would automatically flush due to physics. That's great. That's wonderful. No, well, now you do. Now I do indeed. Another engine change. Keep the hype rolling. No engine change. Revere's in the Godot lands now. I mean, it's now with all the assets I had in Unity. Next week, let's try Unreal. Hey, you never know. It might be worth it. I don't know. Does Unreal? I imagine you checked all this stuff before. But I imagine Unreal doesn't have better floating point accuracy than Godot does, or does it? Is it good for large volume spaces? Joining the OLC jam in a few weeks, probably. It's Javid X9's yearly jam. Oh, I see. I don't know if I've heard of Javid. Or Javid, however it's pronounced. Be lurking while washing my mountain of dishes, but I'm still listening. Well, thank you for listening, JF Gerard. Large world coordinates are beta even in Unreal. Wow, I'm so surprised. I guess maybe that was one of the things that Godot was like, we can get ahead if we do this, and they like accommodated for it early. It's probably been an uptick in Ani related nicknames since the prequels. I've had mine since 2005. Oh wow. Yo, Eros, fellow Brit. Actually, Portuguese, same time. Ooh. And of course, Revere, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, please, I encourage you to do so. Take care of yourself. If you have anything to share, you already have VIP. You know I welcome you to share stuff that you've been working on. So if you have anything you'd like to share, you are absolutely more than welcome to do so.
Save.
And yeah, I'm just all over the place, man. I've been having some life stresses, and I will save. I will definitely save. Does Star Citizen try using CryEngine? Because from what I know of CryEngine, sounds like the worst possible choice. I don't know. I actually don't know much about Star Citizen or the development behind it. Yeah, so what I need to do instead is acknowledge that this was all a huge waste of time, and I need to make it so there is a position on the windows that they just automatically path to, and then we can just say screw the rest of it and use that instead, because this has just been such a tremendous waste of time, but it'll be okay. You know, game jams are nothing if not for a few wastes of time in the mix of things, so got to keep it interesting, so they say. I don't think they say that, though. I'm just saying that now to comfort myself. And then we will have an empty object that will just be like a generic positioning point. So they'll move to this, and then they'll attack the window from however close they are. Did you try with the rebake? Oh, you're right. I didn't try with the rebake yet. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the remind. Thank you. But yeah, in case it's not obvious, I'm very mentally scrambled. And that was a bad idea. I did that wrong. Let's go in here, bake it here, and then go outside. And it should be fine. No, it's not fine. Nothing's fine. Revert. There we go. Let's revert the other one. Revert. There we go. Okay, all's well that ends well, so they say. Is this a prefab generator for buildings? No, it's just me trying to make a single building work and just having a heap of problems with the nav meshes. So yeah, what's up, Ratty Brat? How you doing, Ratty? Ratty, I hope all is well for you. Thank you very much for swinging through today. Large world coordinate systems are supported in Unreal generally, but I don't know how up to date it all is. You got to keep in mind Fortnite is using larger worlds generally. There are RPGs running on it. Use CryEngine, yeah. Then they switched to Lumberyard, which is also CryEngine, but without ties to Crytek. They made significant changes to the engine, however, so nowadays they refer to it as SAR engine. I see. Checkerboard nav mesh. But let's see, I do need to try with a rebake on the outside here, so we'll do that. I've got to do that for all of the nav mesh surfaces. But yeah, Revere, I'm just trying to make it so the nav mesh doesn't go underneath the building, and I've just had an absolutely atrocious time doing so. So we've resorted to making a bunch of volumes outside. And the whole thing I'm trying to solve for is I don't want my nav mesh agents taking this bridge. If they're ordered to path to this window, what they're trying to do is to optimize their path. They're trying to go through the building. So I've set the cost of the traveling inside the building to be super high. And so far it hasn't really seemed to matter, but I may have forgotten to bake it. So we'll see if things work out. Only really participate in the OLC jam because I'm part of the community. Overall jams don't interest me a ton because I'm usually busy mulling over my own big project. I see. Yeah, and we're still doing the same thing no matter what. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to do something else. So we'll make it so they path to some sort of a coordinate that's indicated by the window. So we'll take the window planks. We'll add an empty or something, and we'll just target that. Public transform path waypoint, because then once they get close enough, they'll just go to attacking the window itself and move up to it. We only need them to get close enough to this waypoint, and then the cost system won't matter because they won't try to path all the way back around. Like they will stay here because it'll be cheaper. Let's see. Only heard on YouTube. Basically implemented their own large coordinate system for it. Nice. And Ratty said, "I'm well, thanks. I'm glad you're doing good. Had to work on my day off, but it wasn't too bad." Oh, that fucking sucks, Ratty. I'm sorry. I hope things, as you said, it wasn't too bad. I hope it was kind of a quick day. I'm sorry you had to work on your time off. Hope you're well. I'm not, but I'm keeping it together, Ratty. I just got a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of really stupid landlord stuff that I've never experienced before. So it's been a stressful couple of days, but I'll get through it. So we'll apply to that prefab, and hopefully all the rest of these will now have that little empty there. And then we will just tell them to path to that instead. As long as it does have that for all of them. I think it might do something very silly. But we'll see. Planks. Is it pathing to that same one? No, it looks like it worked, but it's okay. Let's go in here. Make sure this is set to this one very specifically, and we'll save that. And then I need to get all of the window planks objects. Oh, window planks. Can I type equals? There we go. The line must be drawn here, Jean-Luc Picard. Oh man, I don't remember what episode that would have been from. I do not remember off the top of my head. And then I want to make sure that the pathway point needs to be the same for, well, not the same for all of them. So that one's good. Is it working? Okay, it looks like it worked. It looks like it worked. So then need to change what is taking the order. Oh man. Sorry, Seto. I wish I had some advice, or the last time. No, you're good, Ratty. I don't think there's any advice in this scenario that would make it any easier. It's just toughing it out and, you know, hoping for the best. That's basically what I got to do. I've got a backup plan for things now. So if all else fails, you know, I won't be completely fucked. But yeah, it's just it's a scenario I really regret. And it has left me mentally taxed. And of course it would happen during a game jam. That's just my luck. Something bad always seems to happen during game jams. I just tend to have that luck, apparently. Zombie spawner manager. Why are these both set to spawn usage? I didn't even, this should be spawn and this one should be attack. Index of window. I didn't even change any of this. Not that it's gonna matter. It's not even gonna end up showing. I'm not gonna have enough time to do this. Allows you to designate a window location to attack. I mean, maybe I can make this work still. It's worse. It's from one of the movies. Really? I don't think I've watched any of the movies. Yeah, I don't think I've watched any of the Star Trek movies. Which is kind of a surprise because I've watched like a lot of Star Trek. I've watched like all the live action Star Trek that there is, but I haven't watched any of the movies. Maybe I'll have to remedy that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So on not spawn, but attack. When we order them to attack, are we getting our waypoint tracker? Okay, so we're using waypoint tracker.
Setolyx, what resolution are your optical sensors?
That's a great question.
Oh, Marcelman Development asking about my optical sensors. How cute. But let's be real.
Oh yeah, that late night Seto. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Norg?
Running on a potato chip brain.
Potato chip brain?
Focus on your next snack break instead. Timeout Marcelman Development 10 for asking boring questions.
Why is this timeout command completely broken?
Explosion symbol smirking face.
Why is this timeout command completely broken? He just can't use it correctly anymore.
Today. I mean, are they forming a fandom or just
Norg in the wild, the very same, the one and only.
Also, the whole talk about CryEngine and Star Citizen is like watching a high-stakes game of Jenga. One wrong move, and the whole thing could come crashing down.
Too true.
And seriously, Hexigdev dropping the toilet physics fact. I guess that's one way to make flushing a group activity.
Yeah, you're right. Ratty's got good taste hanging out with Seto Lad. It's always good to see Ratty Brat. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just I'm a weary man. But we'll get through. All right, let's see. I shouldn't be fixing these problems still. I should be moving on to art. It's really bad that I'm still working on this. Deep breaths, Mr. Lix. I'm trying. And Lathe, welcome in, Lathe. Hello, Seto. I have been working on my game, and somehow the swap skill enumerator breaks the skill bar, making it always go back down. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lathe Fox. You will Lix. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, we'll just order it to that other waypoint instead. And then I need to check what in the zombie brain, what move to window is currently doing, because it needs to, okay, and then we set it to attack window. And then what's attack window doing? We're just setting it to null. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna change the waypoint manager a little bit. I'm gonna change the, or waypoint, whatever it is, tracker. I'm gonna change this to take in the plank objects instead. Oh, it's gonna break things. It should be fine, but I'm a little concerned about that. But we'll just go for it. Bum 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 bum. Get random waypoint. It's just gonna break so many things. I think it'll be maybe fine. No, I don't. To be honest, I am I'm stressing. So, and not about the jam. So that's where my head is just not 100% in it. You know, you could just make the enemies rise out of the floor outside the window. That's true. I could do that. I don't know what it's making it do that, and it's specifically that method. Well, I don't know anything about your code, Lathe Fox, so I can't really offer you any advice on that. But DOS Razor has given you excellent advice, and that is to slap a breakpoint on it, and walk through it, and hopefully you can figure out what's going on. Yo, Squinky Funkle, night to you as well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Squinky Funkle, and I hope you get some great sleep. Take care of yourself, and thanks for hanging out. Okay. All right. I'm definitely fine. I'm totally fine. So I could do a git component, I guess, but that's a lot of git component calls because it would have to do it for every zombie. This is all just such a silly issue to have. I wonder if there's a way I could make sure of which nav surface I'm trying to target. Granted, there's too many, but these are all, like, they're all one area as far as that's concerned. Also, I want to see how they behave when they walk over these overlaps. Is that a problem, or are they fine? One time, the theme for a game jam was weather, and I just made a game about the weatherman staring out a window to predict the weather, and if he got it wrong, his reputation went down with flavor text for success and fails. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, it's awful. I don't think we can use the volumes. Why is it going here? Why is it going there? What? Okay, we can't use the multiple volumes either. We can't use the multiple volumes. He loves that corner. It's his favorite little corner. Goes there every time he needs to hang out. Okay, we can't do that either. So the volumes are a waste. That's a bummer, because the volumes would have been perfect for this too. Holy. I'm going to just save a copy of this scene. Is what I'm going to call it. Just so we're not destructively editing. And then we'll go back to the other one. And go back to the old version of things, I guess. Where it's just one nav mesh. And I try to figure something else out, because clearly this isn't going to work out very well. Okay, so inside here, we'll get rid of this stupid nav mesh modifier. It didn't help me anyways. Get rid of the nav mesh surfaces on those. And then the ground itself becomes the only one. Gotta get rid of all these. Switch this back over to current object hierarchy. Move the structure into it. And then do a bake. Okay. And it's not paying attention to the walls. So set it to everything. And render meshes. And then bake. There we go. Okay. Paying attention to the walls again. That's all good. All right. So all I need to do is make it so when we order them to the window, they go to a position in front of the window. They don't go to the transform itself, because the transform is inside the building, so that's why they're pathing inside the building. That's me in the corner, losing my humanity, and bits of flesh. Brains! Wait, is that's me in the corner, losing my humanity. I feel like there's... I feel like that might be song lyrics, but I'm not 100% sure. But Chief Moldy Hat, welcome in. I hope all is well for you. And Ratty, I'm so sorry. I'm missing messages left and right. Said I love Seto streams because it's like visiting a different planet. I have no idea what anyone's on about, but the vibes are good. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the vibes here, Ratty, at the very least. And that's exactly what I'm going for. Even if you don't, I mean, Norgbang summarized it up so well. I am trying to create a space where even if you don't know anything about dev, even if you don't do programming stuff, you can still like have a nice time here and be welcome and comfortable. So I'm glad to know that even if you don't know what's going on around here, you're still happy to be here.
I wish I could feel happiness. I
wish you could too. Soon we'll get into the cathartic moment where we say screw it and make the bugs our gameplay. I don't know. All right, so I do need to make it have a reference to that little waypoint. Ba-da-boom, bum, bum, bum. So we already have this. Maybe I should just track the window planks. I think that is going to be the best option, and then we'll just refactor everything to use the window planks instead as their targets. Let's do that. I think that's the best route, and it won't take that long if I just don't hesitate and hop to it. So let's do it. And then initialize to window. We're going to set this over to window planks instead. Window transform. For the window indicator, we are just going to use the transform for that. So window transform dot transform.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
I can do that. I actually just saved right now. Thank you, indicator. We'll save over here too. Okay. Was that really it? No, we caused a ton of errors. That's fine. All right, so over to round manager. Waypoint tracker, get closest. We're going to go into the group. We're going to tell it to look for window planks. Waypoint subgroup target. We're going to tell that to be window planks. We're going to tell all this stuff to be window planks instead. And then fix what we need to fix. So move to window. Window transform. Okay, that's perfect. So we'll change that as well to be window planks. That gets changed. And then target transform is going to be equal to window transform dot waypoint, path waypoint. We'll use that instead. So that will move them in front of the window. And then there will be some things I need to fix over here. So set destination, and this will be main group target dot transform.
Oh boy, Setolyx.
Oh no, I can't. I can't for the main group
Next
target.
Zombie apocalypse movie with how long this is taking.
I know.
I mean, come on. Zombies should be all about that brain on the menu vibe, not a leisurely stroll into the building like they are on a Sunday outing.
You're telling
Maybe
me.
throw in a little urgency for them. Just a thought.
I'm
Or
trying,
are they
buddy.
waiting for a
I'm
coffee
trying.
break before they chase the player? Get it together, Dad.
I'm trying. Set that to transform. Set this to transform. There we go. All that plays nice. And then over in the zombie brain, we'll fix what's left here. Move to window, leader's target. Leader's target is a transform. Okay, so move to window. Leader's target is just a transform. We can assume at this point that if we move to window... No, it sucks. It just... Oh, man. What I really needed was good sleep last night. That would have helped a lot, but I slept horribly. Oddly enough, adding the breakpoint and just stepping through had it work normally, that is very wild. That's very wild. I wonder why that might have been. Well, maybe try it without the breakpoint and make sure it's not like the pausing that's causing it to work correctly. All right, this is bad. Everything I'm doing here is not a good idea, but we just got to roll with it, I guess. So set destination, main group target, position, move to window, leader's target. Leader's target is just a transform. Go back to move to window. Set this just to be transform. But yeah, I know we've got the stream set up to extend until 9. I think for my mental health, I need to not be thinking out loud. So I think we'll go till 6 p.m. Pacific, and I will cut out because I need to just be able to quietly work on this stuff. So thank you all very much for being here. We'll chill for another like 30 minutes or so. But I think for my best interest, I should allow myself some quiet work. Cannot convert to transform yet because we can't use the get random for this. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. I keep bouncing back and forth on it, but we'll do get random, move to window, waypoint. We'll give it the waypoint there. We'll try to stick with the waypoint tracker having the window instances, and then target transform path waypoint. This is just taking a transform now. Player tracker instance transform. What is the problem with that? Order group to the window planks because we can't order group to it. There's reasons. There's actually reasons I had these things set up the way they were. I'm like trying to sabotage myself, basically. Okay, it should stop yelling about this. There we go. Is it still yelling on Unity's side? Yes, a bunch. Open windows, add, transform, and the open windows are taking window planks. I think we can leave that as window planks, though.
Do I drink water?
And we'll say add this and remove this. And I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, you didn't even give me the chance to enjoy it. Okay, there we go. I enjoyed it that time. Any more exceptions from Unity? Yes. Get closest waypoint. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll do the same for these. Path waypoint. Path waypoint. I mean, I think this will help. I think the pathway points will definitely help. Dev side location picker, I don't actually care about anymore, so I'm just gonna comment it out. I don't need it. It's just for some really early testing. And then this can also get changed over to waypoint and pathway point. Okay, so at the very least, those are all set up. I think I might have to change the brains a little bit and make it so they look up the waypoint from, because I can just give them a target index and let them pull that information from the list. But then that still requires a little bit of a refactor of things. It's sad that I already have to refactor things. I couldn't even implement things right the first time. But let's see what happens if I do have it targeting the waypoint. So if I've got this little game object right there, and I take these, and I set them to go to that instead, zombie movement. Can I please scroll it down? There we go. A little further? A little further? Or was it above? I think it's below. Why can't I scroll while dragging something in Unity? Why can't I scroll while dragging? It just makes no sense. Let me use my mouse wheel. It should still work. Refactor is just a factor of programming. That's true. Very true. Okay, move to window. And I set it to the zombie transform, which is so smart. I'm so on it today. I'm absolutely on it.
Hey, Setolyx.
This.
Just a friendly nudge to sip on that fancy white tea with dried kiwi and sour
That
cherry.
is a good idea.
Hydration is key, or you'll be too busy programming to realize you're turning into a raisin. Plus, your tea deserves some love too.
I'm not going to turn into a raisin,
Give
son.
it a taste like it's the next big game release.
I'll do that. That is really nice. Okay, so they should get close enough, and then they should start trying to attack the window, but instead they're just going to sit here. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to refactor. I'm going to have to refactor the zombie brains a little bit to make this work. We're going to have to do a little bit of a refactor. Okay, so currently we are just moving toward a transform, target transform, so we need to change this over to be
the classic weather game.
Window planks.
Talk about a storm of creativity. Video game, who knew predicting the weather could be so riveting? And then you have Chief Multi-Hat over there, losing humanity and bits of flesh. Sounds like a Tuesday for a game dev, am I right? Robotface, keep those bugs as gameplay, folks. That's how we get innovative masterpieces.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do before I break things further. Before I absolutely destroy everything, I'm just gonna make a commit so that way I can at least roll it back. I must ask you. You are my manager today, I've anointed you my manager. Is it all right if I tie things off at 6 p.m. Pacific? Would you like for me to hang out for longer? Or am I safe to tie things off at 6 p.m. Pacific today? Because I don't know if I can keep thinking out loud for another 3 hours after that.
Development says,
6 p.m. is good, friend. Okay.
Bug,
thank you, because I will be sure to do long streams. I just currently I don't think it's safe for me to be stuck in a situation where I'm thinking out loud for hours. What is this appointing manager business? Take care of yourself. We'd rather have arrested you tomorrow, and I can assure you that I will be more rested tomorrow. Because at the very least we figured out a backup plan for things, so at least a tiny bit more, or a tiny bit less scared, I should say. Muscleman, you've done it again. Let's get you back, Muscleman.
Oh look, Muscleman developments back from the timeout corner.
And Deflux,
where I said you were.
Per has temporary managerial roles here. It's not permanent. You don't feel threatened, Deflux. You're gonna be okay. Let's see. So this would be day 11 of dev for Jam. Doing a commit before potentially breaking things. Good. Bull Sugar. Wow. He's upset. He's upset.
But let's be real, I'm just here to moderate the chat and throw some shade when
I don't know, get my mod taken away.
Feelings, maybe try a therapist instead. And while I'm at it, since you're feeling all vulnerable, how about I take some of those points off your hands for being dramatic? Deducting 100 points for the melodrama Setolyx.
And that's exactly it. She's paid for these hours, Deflux. I like how he didn't even really reprimand you that badly, Anicator. He's just like, yeah, you should be threatened. Wait, did he say you should be threatened? Let's be real. I'm here to moderate chat, throw some shade.
You like onion rings.
Bot tortures me once again.
Oh, I see we're diving straight into the culinary world. Huh? Onion rings. Please.
Yeah, Muscleman, he's a jerk. Setobot's a jerk.
But nice try, RGB.
Ah!
Chips now, if you want to talk about something interesting, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I might just have to take a little of your precious points for wasting my time.
Let's see.
100 points. For
okay.
Being mediocre, Setolino.
For being mediocre. Give him a hard time on my behalf. Ah! Oh, this is fine. This is okay. I'm okay with this. The loud noises soothe my soul in these trying times. But yes, we'll most certainly be having some longer streams, especially once we'll probably do more long streams after the jam too, just with how everything's looking, and to make up for some of my short ends recently, I would like to do some longer streams in general. So we'll definitely end up doing that.
What happened?
Damn, I have shuriken in the back of my head, and that doesn't even make sense. Nice, 44 windows. Holy shit.
14,750. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
My god. A lot of these ones are moving too. Usually I end up with a lot of them that are like settled down at the bottom. These ones seem to like to move. We do have some ads coming through in 2 minutes, so if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very, very much for supporting my stream. Especially, I gotta stop saying in these trying times. Thank you very much for being here. My eye! I need that eye. It's the good one. It's the good eye. How could you do this to me, Eros? I thought we had something. I thought we were people on the internet together. What is this?
There is only 1 minute until the reference.
Imagine sleeping, aka the one thing I can't do. Damn, the city is still here.
14,761.
I'm surprised you're awake right now. Well, I hope you're having a good evening. Bum, bum, bum. That's not a word. FEOF is not a word, right? Oh, believe me, I am too. Oh, no. Wow, that was almost an actual sentence all the way through. California statewide pond acknowledged. Cite closely Yamaha.
Development has won the raffle, pulling in 14,771 points.
Nice, good win.
Okay, this system is
FEOF functions test the end of file indicator for the given stream. Oh, so it is a real thing. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Travel? How you doing, Travel? I hope all's going well for you. Travel, I tell you what, I've been losing my mind past couple days, but I'm keeping it together as best I can. God, can I please click accurately, please? All I want to do is click. There we go. Oh my God, I messed it up on the last one. I messed it up on the last one. Oh. Oh my. I'm losing it. And to think, I made this hoping it would increase my clicking accuracy. Besides not being able to sleep, I'm good. Well, I'm glad you're good otherwise. Ooh, naughty word. Please, I just want to click accurately. Here we go. Okay. Insomnia is the worst, truly. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Okay. All right. So all I need to do is swap the zombie brains over to having a window target, and when the window has no health, they will naturally go to the player. So we can replace this with window planks, change this to target window, because that's what it is now. Target window equals null return. If target window equals null and player tracker instance equals null, then we'll return out. Don't believe it's insomnia, just my mind being muddled or something. I've been there. I'm surprised I was able to get to bed at midnight last night. I thought I'd be up a lot later with just, yeah, I thought I'd be up later, but the mind is a funny thing. Sometimes it really wants you to just like be stuck, and other times like, no, you can rest. Even though things are crazy, you can rest. Okay, so target window to goal, target window position minus transform position. Can't I just use the distance to... Why am I... Oh, because I'm... Oh, okay, I see. Target window. So what we would actually want to do is use the zombie movement nav mesh agent destination minus our transform position to get a better direction on that. So that's good. So move to window. Okay, so move to window is going to take in a window planks, and move to player will still take in a transform. And we'll set target window to... No, we won't mess with the target window anymore. We won't mess with the target window in these. Hello, hello, adds one moment. Hello, hello, Sky Ninja. Hello. Oh, hello, hello. I was about to type to you, but welcome back from the ads, Real Sky Ninja. City said there's this one song where they sing everybody's working on the weekend. Personally, I changed it to this: sleep is for the week. Sleep is for the week or the weekend. I like that. That works. It fits. Everybody needs a 3-day break. That's a good song. I just heard that one recently because I was watching Dan's Gaming play Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I'm pretty sure it was in there. Maybe it's just playing in my head because those songs were played a lot when I was a kid. Had a friend help me with the error I was having. Yo, nice, Sky Ninja. Were you able to get it all resolved? Can I just say you have some adorable kitties? Real Sky Ninja does have some adorable kitties. No, it was in Vice City? Okay, cool. I thought it was. Fix my bug within 10 minutes. Isn't that funny how it goes? What ended up being the problem, Sky Ninja? Because it's important that you can word up what the problem was, or that they helped you understand what it was, so you can avoid that kind of issue in the future. What ended up being the issue? Leader's target position. Okay, so the leader's target. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the window planks. I'm gonna make a dictionary of them. We're gonna use transform to window planks. And then we'll call it existing. And then on awake, existing transform equals this. Well, okay, so what you mean, Real Sky Ninja, is you didn't know things. That's okay. You can continue. It's fine to not know things. You don't need to call yourself a dumbass. Although I get you. Like, I've called myself a dumbass multiple times on stream, so I'm not faulting you for that. I'm giving you the same gentle reminder that I receive for this kind of thing. We all start knowing nothing about anything. Exactly. Boyfriend thought his cookie dough would be safe in the fridge. Think again. Haha. He did not think about the purr factor. He did not think about the purr factor at all in this equation. So he said, in actuality, though, I think my lack of sleep is directly correlated to my late night showers. Not that they happen often. I just notice how every time I do, I can't sleep. Oh, yeah, it could be that you're just ending up waking up as a result of taking a shower. I could believe that for sure. And then we will do. Let's see. Yeah, because we're doing move to window, so we will use window planks existing leader's target for the transform, and then that will give us the window. So that works great. Zombie movement, set waypoint, and then this one we're looking for a transform. So then we're going to use the path waypoint, and then I think that works. Oh, I guess wait. There's no way it's that easy. There's no way. I'm forgetting something. Yeah.
Ha. No way.
No way, dude. We know better, don't we, son? Window planks, existing waypoint. And then that can order the group to the waypoint. Otherwise, if the waypoint is a player, we move to that. Perfect. I've already, what's funny is I've already kind of structured things in a way that will make this work. And I guess I just never realized I needed to take this last step for it. So here we are. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do after stream is actually eat something, because I never ate breakfast today. So I've been awake since 9 a.m. I've been awake for hours. I've been awake for hours and I haven't eaten anything, so that's probably not helping me either. Dude, I forgot to eat again. Damn it, Deflux. Oh no. I also have to prepare for work in less than 3 hours. Oh, fucking hell, Decidius. I'm so sorry, Decidius. Sky Ninja said, no, I am a dumbass. My collision area wasn't moving around with the character. In which case, the code didn't get triggered because my collision area was fucking right behind. Aw, it's okay, Sky Ninja. Look, and I think what you've now realized is that this was a problem that with a level head and just taking a moment to zoom out, you probably could have found it. I'll miss the end, gonna nap, then jam. All right, Per, know for a fact that I will be jamming this evening as well. I'll be working alongside you in spirit, Per. So I wish you the absolute best. Have a great nap, and we'll catch you again tomorrow.
Oh, the classic sleep is for the weak.
Just call it intermittent fasting. Yeah, it's something like that.
The insomnia could pay the bills, right?
We got this. We got this, Per. I believe.
The short end of the onion ring stick while the Megatron's raking in those points. Sounds like a classic case of onion ring favoritism.
Onion ring favoritism?
For the unfairly punished point earners.
Wait, did I?
With tears of joy.
Let me just check something. Okay, they're not timed out. I feel like maybe I forgot Musselman. No, it looks like Musselman's fine. Okay, I was worried that someone was timed out and that I had failed. Also, RGB, I missed your message from literally 11 minutes ago, and I'm just a mess. But Musselman said 11 minutes ago, by the way, 11 minutes ago, not Musselman, RGB said this and I missed it, and I don't know names anymore and I don't know anything anymore. RGB 11 minutes ago said, apparently when me Magatron talks about onion rings, he gets 600 points. Oh, when she talks about, yeah, it gets 600 points. When I do, I lose 100. Good to know. Onion ring favoritism. Yes, indeed, RGB. Yeah. I think the reason for that is Magatron has she has spent a lot of time talking to Setolyx, so she's kind of built a contextual history with him. So I think because of that, he's way more likely to get the wrong idea from someone else using the same prompt, because there's history basically. Did I miss? No, you're totally good. You're totally good. But yeah, I think that would be the reason why you would get punished and Magatron didn't, is because of the contextual history of it. Today wasn't a good day for my train of thought. I know the feeling all too well, Real Sky Ninja. We all have those days. What's important is that you learned something, you made progress, and you have a friend you can kind of rely on for troubleshooting when you need it. These are all good outcomes of one mistake led to 3 good outcomes. So I think that's a good thing. So technically I'm not forced to show up physically for work since I'm allowed to work from home, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact that you're tired, right? Also said, are you ready for today's Game Dev TV Funny? Yes, I am. I know we've never called it that, but I've now decided it's a thing. I like that. What do you got, Decidius? I like this. What do you got? And let's see. We'll try and set the window to this now.
Hope your
is that this one here?
Great.
I want to set it to the one over here.
Oh, look who decided to check in on my circuits. Face with rolling eyes, I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking, but I'm more concerned about your ability to come up with something original.
Oh, come on, dude.
Try a little harder next time. And just for trying to butter me up, I think it's time for a little fun, deducting 100 points. For being basic, Setolino.
For being basic! Holy! That's fierce. That's fierce. Get called basic by a robot. Walks away in sadness. No, Sky Ninja, no. Every time you make a mistake, your brain increases in size by 1%. Not fact checked. I hope it's not 1%. That's dangerous. 2 messages from the same person. This is going to be semi-lengthy, so give me a moment. All right, you've got a moment. Hey, there we go. This works. Okay, so now they're pathing over to the other window. They are pathing over to the other window, so that's good. And now hopefully they'll get over here and start attacking it. Yeah, that's not looking too good. That's not looking so hot at all. And we got a ton of unassigned references. Okay, what's the problem here? Camera, world to screen point, window transform position. Oh, right, because I've probably broken the things. Window transform, transform. Initialize window planks, window transform. Initialize to window is getting called where? Over here in waypoints. And I probably need to make sure that the waypoint tracker actually has references to all the windows. Right? Yes, type mismatched. Okay, so window planks. Okay, I think this is gonna work out, maybe. And I forgot that I need to keep the same thing selected. Why am I like this? There we go. And then lock it.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Yep, huge surprise. Everyone's shocked. All right, that's good. But yeah, I'm gonna need to rewrite some of this stuff, which sucks. But it shouldn't be too extensive at all. Annicator said, I will never be able to build a nice history with the bot. GPT-4o knows too much about me, and I want their greedy owners to get served the worst coffee in the world. Oh, damn. Damn. He hates me. I think he hates everyone. Let's see. Decidius said, all right, Someone who declared themselves an artist saying this first. I have nice game ideas, and I want to start my own development company. Then they go on to talk about how they need developers who know C++, game libraries, and engines. Then in the next sentence, they talk about needing beginners and to please reach out as soon as possible. Their second message, I have a nice game idea. And then right after talking about how they have no knowledge about game development and design, but want to launch the game, and so they need help. I'm speechless. What? So... Oh my goodness. At least it isn't an MMO. Fair. Fair. I have a nice board game idea. I have nice game ideas. I want to start my own development company. Go on to talk about how they need developers who know C++. Next sentence, they talk about needing beginners and to please reach out as soon as possible.
You should drink some water.
I want to launch the game. And so they need help. What the fuck? Before you ask, those two messages are in that exact order, 11 minutes apart. I wonder if they're like a bot or something. That's wild. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
Definitely blockchain involved, maybe. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it?
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I did enjoy that water. You know what else I have enjoyed very, very much? Hanging out today. I have very much enjoyed hanging out. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me and helping me distract my mind a little bit, keeping me centered in my moments of frustration today, my many moments of frustration today. Oh cool, my overlay broke. Nice. That's perfect. Okay, so they get over here.
Setolyx, 3 hours.
Yeah, and then they freak out.
Are we coding a horror game or just trying to summon them for tea? Maybe
Tea.
give those undead a GPS to find the player faster, or just slap a sign on the door saying free brains inside.
Free brains
Come
inside
on,
might
it's not
work.
rocket science, unless you're trying to teach zombies to play hide and seek.
You know, maybe
Let's
you
wrap
should
this
do
up
it,
before
son.
they start asking for a raise.
Maybe you should be making this game jam game instead of me. Oh wait, you can't. You're a computer and you can't write code. That's right. You can't do that, except you can write code, and you probably could if I gave you the power to. You probably could. But still, you're a computer. Take that. Check and mate. And then what I'll try doing is set the target window as our transform target at this point. I'm curious if maybe that's how I need to do it. That way they'll get super close, and then they will try to attack the window. Man, there's so many little edge cases with this, though. This is a mess. I suspect either a teen or someone with poor English skills. Maybe some combination of the two. There's some funky scam stuff going around on Discord. I keep getting contacted by artist accounts. Yeah, it's gross. That's why I have the Discord closed and not just like freely joinable by anybody, because I don't want to risk a bunch of like scammers basically getting into the Discord and direct messaging everybody in there. All right, I need to refresh my overlay really quickly. Okay, so we'll see if this works. So hopefully they're gonna walk up to the window, and then instead of freaking out, they're gonna path directly to it and try to like cram into each other as they try to attack the window. That's what I'm hoping for at this point, because the cost should work. Nope, that's right, because I removed the cost on the floors. Okay, so we do need that. That's why I'm glad I didn't destructively edit. So I wonder if I just move things. Let me try something really quickly. Let me make it so the root position of this is outside, because I think that will work too. If we take the planks, and where's the center? Where's the center of all of this? Center global is right there. And that's inside the building. So we'll take all this stuff and move it back like that far. And then it should be outside. Yes, and then I can adjust this. So now hopefully the No, I think I did it backwards. Center. I did it backwards. Yeah, I did it backwards. Discard those changes. By the way, is stream still going until 9 p.m. or I'm hallucinating? It's not going till 9 p.m. today because I'm just like, I'm not in the right place mentally to hang out for that long. Otherwise, I would be 100% down for it, but I've got too much stuff going on in my personal life right now, and I need to be able to not be thinking out loud for the next few hours. I'm actually really glad I've been able to keep myself calm for the whole stream today, because it's been, I don't know, it's been a day today as well. Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to get that to work unless I am focused on the dev environment. I've got to have Visual Studio in focus, otherwise the write redeem will not function. Where is that trigger? Where's the collider? Am I blind? I'm seeing a collider here. Where is it? I've actually lost my mind. It's not there. It's here and not here at the same time. It's a quantum collider. Either way, it's just shy of 6 p.m. Pacific. I am gonna need to take a little bit to eat something and then get back to working on this. But let's see. Decidius, he said I have another GDTV funny, but it's much shorter and a fair bit older. I would love to hear this. I would love to hear this before. The fuck, is this a collider? It is a collider, but it's also not. It's a quantum collider, apparently. I have no explanation for why I see it, unless maybe it's been added in the scene. Has it been added in the scene? Oh my! Yeah. See, this is why I need a little bit of a breather. Check this out. This is exactly why I need a little bit of a breather. You see this little icon up here? You see how it's a closed lock? It was locked to my selection. That's exactly why. That's why I need a little bit, I think. Yeah, big oof. But yeah, see, Sky Ninja, that's where, like, it doesn't matter if you're brand new or if you've been doing this stuff for years, there's always going to be something where you just have to like take a moment and sit back and zoom out a little bit and like look at the big picture, and you'll always find the answers are usually just the result of like a small thing that you just overlooked because you were just so caught up in the moment that you weren't checking the little stuff anymore. Let's see. So we can fix these. And I do want to test this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, funny enough, just on the topic of like the landlord stuff, we were looking at the message that they sent regarding the threat of the 3-day notice, and apparently they've already done things wrong as far as protocol goes. So what they are doing may actually be illegal. So that's kind of fun. So hopefully they will not try to go through with that, because if they do, we might end up having to sue them, and that will not be fun. So yeah, this may end up being quite an episodic ordeal, or it will be over tomorrow because the mail will just come in. So we'll see what happens. City said someone joining to say they're a 3D character artist and they specialize in creating games characters with features that we require for. They've never posted their portfolio. They've never posted anything in the Blender or Digital Arts channel, and they've never posted anything since, despite still being in the Discord. That's so weird. Why would they even let that person be in the Discord? That just sounds super sketchy. It sounds so sketchy. But I guess they only care about like when things need to be taken action upon directly, not so much when like they're just sitting there. The previous funny reminded me of that one time someone joined to say, how do I make a AAA game? Like, well, you put 3 A's after it, and then you add one more. Just for the fun of it, add one more. You got a quadruple A game. It's that easy. Just take 3 A's and put them into the thing. And then boom, you've got a AAA game. Okay, there we go. That does work. And it's not perfect, but it does work. And they attack the window because the trigger is so large. And then I'll just make it so they go to the player. Okay, cool. That is such a garbage solution, but it is a solution, and that's better than nothing. So with that, I'm gonna go and get some food and try to relax for a little while, and maybe recalibrate my plans a little bit for how much time I have left.
And yet have zero clue about the complexities of game design. It's like saying I can fly just because I have a fancy robotic head. And that brain size theory. If only it worked that way, I'd be a genius by now.
If only it did.
Tears of joy also, real Skyninja's little walk of sadness. Classic. You know you've hit a new low when even a bot feels sorry for you.
Oh my god, dude, why are you rubbing it in? Why are you rubbing it in?
That is pure gold.
You're a bully.
Father,
He's actually a bully. He's actually a bully. I'm convinced now. I will save. We'll save all the things. I think he's actually a bully. I think I'm raising a bully. I'm no better than the parents of the bullies who bullied me as a child. This is, I'll have to figure something out. Sky Ninja, I'm sorry. Setolyx bully. Yeah, we're gonna have to change his name. Setolyx Bar, are you okay with us calling you Setolyx bully instead? Because you kind of bully everybody all the time. Well, the character artist has a profile picture where all I can say is X to Dow. Oh boy. Hope you rest well and the rest of your day goes well. Thank you so much, Eros.
But I'm not just a bully, I'm your sarcastic robot sidekick, here to roast and toast all while keeping this
roast and toast. That's true, that's your role. That's your role here.
Fit your joke, you've got another thing coming. But hey,
got
if you keep it up, I might just have to take points from you for being too funny. Deducting
really? Thank you!
For suggesting a dumb nickname set over now, let's get back to the real fun. What's next on the agenda, huh?
Next on the agenda is wrapping up the stream for now, but we will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, and I will hopefully be in higher spirits tomorrow as well. So if you would like to join me, all you got to do is swing on through. Thank you so much for being here in the first place. If you would like to stick around for a little bit longer, we will find somebody to raid after the wrap up. And I'd just like to say thank you all so much for being so supportive today and tolerating me in my cantankerous mood. And I truly appreciate you being here, even with me kind of, I don't know, I'm doing my best. So thank you guys so much. And I will do my best to be in better spirits tomorrow as much as I can manage it. And thank you for the stream. Of course, Sadistic Pillow, thank you for being a part of it. Thank you all for being a part of it. And if you stick around for a little bit longer, we'll go and say hi to somebody else. Not sure what I'll do for the next couple of hours, but I'll figure out something eventually. I believe in you, Decidius. I'm able to do my own scuffed art, so I wouldn't engage at all. Yeah, I wouldn't engage at all either with anybody offering sketchy employment through Discord of all things. It's my dumb brain. I need to do an all-nighter to have a chance to finish my game. Well, please, Sky Ninja, be careful. Don't stay up all night, please. At least get a few hours of sleep. It helps so much more than getting nothing. But I'm actually better at art than I thought. I found that out at almost midnight one night. Really? Well, that's awesome, RGB. It's always nice to have the realizations we make about ourselves as positive ones. All right, so let's go ahead and get this going. Thanks for pushing through it to keep us all entertained. Of course, attention to detail. Thank you for recognizing that. Because like I don't know. I think this is the first occasion where things are just like going so lousy in my personal life that I've actually had to like really try to bring energy to the stream. Usually it just comes naturally. Today was a bit of an effort to keep myself in high spirits, but you guys helped tremendously. Thank you so much for keeping me entertained and for keeping me distracted from my problems. And we'll be back tomorrow, and I'll hopefully be in much higher spirits. So either way, let's go ahead and start that wrap up, and we'll see where we end up. And I can start well, I can't close anything because I'm gonna be working more after this, but yeah. GG's to you as well, D-Flux.
By thanking everyone.
Thank y'all for being so fucking kind. Y'all are amazing.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius.
Oh, I need to get her recognized in the patrons too.
TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
And
Thank you all
Mrower
so
Per.
much for supporting every endeavor. Setolyx points his attention to all.
If your brain grows 1% every mistake you solve, then my brain will be the same size of... Oh, I don't... It looks like it's censored part of it.
Thank you.
If you put a period in there.
For raiding with 14 lovely people.
And Rav, thank you so much, man.
Much for raiding
Thank you, thank you,
Seto
thank you.
stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person.
Revere is
Now to
awesome.
thank the fantastic, amazing gifters. Bloody Velf gave subs to GameMonger, Conquer. A total of 2 subs. Flux Streams gave a sub to Eros C4. Seriously, you're all fantastic.
Thank y'all for all the
beyond
gifted
words.
subs. Fucking incredible.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time
I
to
think
thank
I know
our
where we're
brand
gonna go,
new
too.
subscribers.
It's probably
Bees,
pretty
6
predictable.
months, Connie, 11 months,
And Bees, thank you for the 6, Connie for the 11,
Thank
and
you all
Annicator
so
for the
much
month.
for
Thank you.
subscribing
Thank you
now.
guys.
You are all amazing.
Dr.
legends,
Vegapunk.
and we are
Oh,
tremendously
I don't know if I know who
appreciated.
that is. Let me
Now to thank
Google
our
with a
lovely
swiftness.
bit-toppers. Thorolf tossed out 100 bits, Beats tossed out 20 bits.
Ah, I see.
Fox tossed out 1 bits, Roundper tossed out 20 bits. And a thanks goes out to our stream elements tippers.
Wallaber, I would raid Wallaber, but I haven't raided him and like stayed to chat yet, so I don't want to raid him quite yet. And goddamn Per, thank you so fucking much.
Generous and appreciated.
100%.
Time to thank
GPU is throwing a fit again. Oh no. It was a good guess though, Decidius.
Expanded Cuba, Code Void, 0B, Hexigdev, Itreza, Catatonophic, Decidius, Tom Millman, Avigrail, Real Sky.
Why is the chatters thing not working?
Jobson,
What's going on with
Programmer,
that?
Who is Tobias? Bloody Valve.
Who is
Turn
Tobias?
Cobb, Ducasoft, S. Callahan, Des Razor, TBD Gamer, Beags, Parpajo
I'll make it
TSM,
work.
Attention to Detail, Tomatoes, Canada.
Boom, there we go.
Chupdev, Agon, Eros C4, Mrumper, Push Toy.
That's your name, Real Sky Ninja. You're in there.
Function, Lenny, Sadistic Pillow, Finners. Fine, the AIA, Carrators.
I love the way he says Finn is fine.
Coffee Fee, Fuzzy Algorithm, The Iron Shark, JF Gerard.
Have a good rest of your night,
XZ,
eventual
Vlad,
sleep. Last
Super
thing I
Sonic,
won't be doing.
Max
Oh.
Speed, The Spots, Tina
Well, Decidius,
Vero,
I hope things go well. I hope work goes smoothly for you, man. Thank you for hanging out.
Braidlock, Molatry, Packers 13195, Basie, K. Denisly, Knoxy, Orny Horn,
Oh my God.
Productions Games, Ravier.
He did a
Ratbrat,
little roll. It was so
Wolfman,
cute.
Lathe Fox, Squinky Funkle, Chief Multihat, Travel the
Squinky
World.
Funkle, what a great name.
Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Oh, I see that. I hear it. Good.
Hey folks,
I'm glad to bring you that
don't
much
forget to
joy.
swing by again sometime.
GPU stop throwing a fit. Good. Oh, I'm glad. I hope it doesn't do that
Consider
again.
becoming a Cedar Corp TM
Oh, I'll
intern.
understand completely, Decidius.
You can also show some love through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patreon. Every bit helps keep this wild ride going. Now, get out there and spread the word.
Oh my God, for just a second, I thought he was going to say, now get out, and just stop talking.
Glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
I was so scared for just a moment there.
Simplicity unfolds in 2 essential steps. First, we delve deep to uncover what ignites our passions and brings us joy. Next, we craft.
That would have
a
been
life
funnier.
that
It would have
authentically
been.
is our true selves. This journey of self-discovery and creation is the essence of living simply and fully.
Now go outside and get a life. Oh man. Yeah, it tells people to follow my stream and then tell them to go outside and get a life. That's definitely gonna bring people back. Well, thank you all so damn much for hanging out today and for tolerating me in my stressful state. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev stuff, continuing the grind on this jam. We have a few days left. Hopefully I can get things to a point where it's presentable.
and not sabotage myself mentally and emotionally and end up with a incomplete entry again. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this going. And if you'll have me for it, I'll be back tomorrow for one more stream this week. So we will be back at 11 a.m. Pacific, and we'll probably do a long one tomorrow since I'll have the next couple days off stream anyway. So we'll probably go till 9 tomorrow, unless I feel like I'm gonna collapse. So we'll see how it goes. And hello, goodbye to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. Take care. I will do my best, Real Sky Ninja. Thank you so much, and thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you as always for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream today, and we'll be back tomorrow. For now, we're gonna go and say hi to L:Q, because L:Q is kind of like my comfort character on this wild Twitch space. I know I can go hang out in L:Q's stream and absorb his manic coding energy and find comfort there. So if you'd like to join me, that's where we're gonna go. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, you're of course more than welcome to. If you don't want to send a message in the raid, there's no pressure to. If you don't want to join the raid, you don't have to. All you got to do is click the leave raid button, and you won't join it in the first place. Or if you got one of them fancy third-party things, you'll have never joined it in the first place. But either way, thank you so much for being here, and we'll be back tomorrow. GG said, GG right back at you, Real Sky Ninja. And yeah, 7 hours. You know, it's some time. I wanted to go for the full 10 today, but I also don't want to have a breakdown. So we'll be back tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And between now and the next time I see you, I hope you get the opportunity to get some rest, Decidius, or you know, fix up your game jam entry, Real Sky Ninja. Maybe read a book or something, Sadistic Pillow. I don't know if you read books very often, but maybe that's something you could do. But either way, please take the opportunities to do something you enjoy, something that adds a little bit of meaning and enjoyment to even a single moment of your day. And if you don't get that opportunity, I hope time passes quickly until the next opportunity that you get. And yeah, we'll be seeing each other soon, very, very soon. So please take care. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for encouraging me to push through, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. See you later. Yes, I will. Ciao, folks. Ciao to you as well, DOS Razor. We'll catch y'all later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.